My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. That's Ethan.
Hello, everyone.
And we're going to do this whiskey thing again. Let me know if the music's too loud tonight. I started with it much lower. I know Sean is still going because I just jumped off of there a minute ago. And Matt isn't going tonight. And let's see what's going on. Some people are jumping on, it looks like. Got a couple people watching. Hopefully we get a couple more soon. And see what's going on. So this guy got cut open a couple weeks ago, and he's doing pretty good. So he's having a little sippy sip instead of his medication tonight.
Cheers.
Cheers. So, I mean, let's see who's hanging out early, and then we'll get into it from there. First, Whiskey Food Dude, Paul. What's up, dude? Hopefully he'll come hang out. It's been a hot minute. I know we've been busy. We'll see what's going on. 5 fingers in the house. 5-5 as always. High five as always. The franchise was here. If I'm not here, I'm elsewhere. What if you're everywhere? What if you're nowhere? Think about it. And the bowler. Cheers, Ben. I'll be lurking. All right, bowler. I heard you were potentially going to be on Sketch Down Under tomorrow. I heard a little rumor about that. So we'll see what happens. And that's it. It's quiet in here tonight so far. Let's see what's going on. Looks like people are still jumping on. Sugar Kitty. Sippy sip versus medication. I understand that well. I think I need to do that again. Yeah, when do you see the doc again that we can get you the sippy sip approval? Sugar Kitty. What's in the damn glass? Bland Aid Design Group. Chris Luttig, you gorgeous, gorgeous gentleman, you. What's in the glass right now? We started out tonight with a little bit of hard-to-get Kentucky-only juice. Went with the... right now we're having a little Heaven Hill 6 year. Something a little different. Haven't had in a minute. And let's see. Nards. With an eggplant. What's up, Sherwood? What's going on, man? I was unaware of my unscheduled appearance. Yeah, Chris Tatz was talking about it on, I think, Sean's stream. Remember to hydrate, people. What's up, Nimrax? Cheers, sir. How you doing? Katie Turk, even though she's probably still on with Sean. Cheers, all. Cheers to the weekend, Ben. Congrats on 600 subs. Thank you very much. Yes. Only 396 to go till 1,000. You know, small numbers of jumps. But, thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Shredbird is hydrating with Bud Light, same as water. Yeah, but water tastes better. Just saying. How you doing? We're doing all right over here. How you doing? Sugar Case. See the cardiologist in February. Still likely to be an issue. I understand why, though. still likely to be an issue. I understand why my argument is this good artery from my arm instead of vein from the leg. That was stupid. Holy shit. We're starting out early with sexiness. Haven't had this man on in a while, but we're going to have to pop some bottles because this guy's here, possibly. The one, the only, the dude. Paul Whiskey Food Dude.
What's up, buddy?
What you doing?
Gonna drink a little bit of bourbon tonight.
Wow, imagine that. What are you gonna drink on?
I'm gonna start with a little comparison. I'm gonna do a little just comparison with 101 and Kentucky Spirit. There.
Is that an off-the-shelf spirit or is that a pick spirit?
It came off the shelf.
Okay. So it is a single barrel. We just don't know who decided it was a single barrel.
Right. Yeah. Well, because a wild turkey, I paid $20 for this. I paid like 65 plus tax.
And the only thing that's different is it's a single barrel.
Right.
All right. Let's see who else is here. Mark Mace. Cheers, man, and all the fine whiskey folks in chat. What about the other guy on screen? What's going on, Mark? Bumbrusel your way to 1,000. You know, man, it sadly it only costs like $30 or $40 to buy enough subs for monetization. But if you get caught, it's kind of shitty. And you know, then if you buy your way all the way to like almost 100,000, then it's really shitty. But you know, I'm not really worried about it. It's like a goal on the horizon. It will be cool if I hit it one day, just because who would ever believe that this shit show could have, you know, achieve the status of YouTube actually believing it's a channel. But you know, I'm not gonna half-ass my way there, you know.
Yeah, it'll happen. You'll get there, man.
Yep. Let's see here. Freaking Sugar Kitty. And here's another beautiful man coming over from Whiskey Wars. What's up, John? AKA. Hey, John.
Hey, Paul.
I was also calling him tonight. Anybody who gets the reference, I'll appreciate it. Sean Ellington, AKA Murder Nova. He's just got the look tonight. And if anybody doesn't know what he looks like, because, you know, I'm getting the reference, but it doesn't seem like anybody else is. So I guess nobody else watches Street Outlaws besides me. Had a picture of him before. Why would I have it up when I need it? Need to find the right picture.
Speaking in pictures, I got a picture. I just want to let you take a look at it and just see who you think it looks like.
Is it hairy?
Would look like, what's that?
Is it hairy?
Yes.
All right.
And a very beautiful man too.
What the fuck?
Doing a couple of years. Hold on, I gotta get the gray spray paint out. And silver. The silver fox over here.
So who is that?
It's one of the actors from Independence Day. He had a very small part, but he was one of...
Hey, this guy ain't got a very small part. See what I'm saying here? No? Nobody else sees it?
I could see that. He's so pale as I am, too.
I mean, it's not a great picture, but whatever. It's close enough. Anyway. Speaking of a great picture.
If he had the flat-brimmed hat and the sunglasses on, it would...
Yeah. That's true. He looks more like him without that. I have to find a different picture. God damn it.
Hey, Ben of the North, thank you very much.
Well, this guy needs no introduction.
I need no introduction.
Nope.
None.
All right.
What are you
let's catch
pouring,
up.
Paul?
Let me catch up on chat quick. While
I'm doing just a little head-to-head with the Wild Turkey Kentucky
There we go.
Spirit. And
This one will work.
Nice.
This one will work to show. Hang on.
What are you drinking on, John?
Right now, I'm working on this guy.
Nice, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What a piece of crap.
Who
Anyway, I'm over it. But somebody we're not over. The man who wins everything. Mark Evanek.
Chickenecker.
Cheers. I'm just jumping in before Derek gets here.
By the way, why did Sean shut down?
No, Derek was about to dip. He was close to it.
All right.
And Derek's
Hold
about
up,
to
my
dip.
buddy
He's
Rob's
gonna see what
here.
you're doing. He'll be in a minute.
Cheers, Mark.
Hello, gangsters. Who you think rolled them all?
John just
Now you
jumped
wanna run
over from
around
there.
talking about
evidently.
guns like I ain't got none.
Yeah, I was over there.
You typed
too.
yourself out, John.
I stay well off. That's right. Little Dre right there.
Hey, Paul, have you done the old versus new 101 yet?
No. I this last couple weeks is when I got back into 101, and because I picked up a Kentucky Spirit, so I was like, well, let me pick up a 101 and see how that is. And it's
Has anybody else tried that? The new label 101 versus the old?
Is there another new label?
No, the new one that's just the 101 on the bottom.
is this the new one?
I know people say it's different, but there's batch variation in
Yeah, I mean,
everything. And
the bottle I got was extremely sweet.
and I think that personally, I chalk that up to batch variation. You know, just because they changed the glass bottle doesn't mean the whiskey changed. Yes, it means it's probably a new batch, but the next batch may not be as sweet.
It was extremely sweet, but it wasn't bad or anything.
Like if you look at the laser codes, everyone's different.
Yep.
It's been a mixer for about a week.
And the franchise was elsewhere, but now it's here. Now he's here. There you go. See, 187 Customs. He sees it. What do you think, Rob? Do you think this gentleman right here looks a little bit like Sean? He's actually seen him in person, so I'll see what he says. He's seen him at a truck stop in Oklahoma. Steve Burkow in the house. What's up, Steve? Mr. Jiggs in the house. What's up? Remember when it was Gay Prawn on your live stream? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I've had many attempts at Great Prawn. I had a couple attempts a week or two ago. I had somebody doing some really weird shit in the background. So, people still try.
I think Ben was just trying to invite it.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
No.
And to quote Mark Emenecker, you're naked. Anyway.
I said that?
Yes.
You were on without a shirt Tuesday night.
No, it was something with the wife playing a video game.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah,
you were on without a shirt Tuesday.
That was probably me. That makes sense then. Yep.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
Do you know the game DayZ?
No.
Oh.
Ben was drinking that Blue Shine lemonade that I want to try.
Well, hang on, ladies and gentlemen. This man now has his own intro. I have to bring him on. So just a moment of silence.
Does it begin with this?
No, it begins with...
The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
Very large dick.
Derek, you are famous.
Somehow I knew that was going to happen. I knew, I felt it in my bones. I felt it, and it was sad. I left Sean's stream to come over here, and I said, Ben is going to put you on Front Street. And I go, yes, he is.
Derek, you have an intro for your own channel now.
Oh, God. When I came over here, and it was all quiet. And I was like, oh my God, I might be able to just sneak in. Yeah, fuck that shit.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That
like
was the
that was
funniest
gonna
thing I've heard in ages. So congrats for that.
It was the stupidest thing you've heard in ages. But I was
No,
drunk.
funny.
Actually, hang on. There was something else I heard interesting.
No,
It was tonight.
No, we don't need any more. We don't need any more.
There was a little something. Just a little something.
No.
It's not a big deal. It's quick.
Yeah, it is a big deal.
It's quick. It's not a big deal.
Oh, this is fucked up in most
You got larceny
ways.
barrel proof there, Derek?
But Paul, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, baby?
Yes, good to see you, man.
And blowing, yeah, it needs to come with hookers and
What's up, Snow?
And blowing.
Oh,
that was about no. Okay, now
Did you
this
say
one I'm
bologna?
okay with. No, this one I'm okay with. There was some whiskey that was like $2,500, and I was like, for that price, it needs to come with hookers and blow. I'm sorry.
Well, blow. I said hookers and bologna. I wasn't sure the reference. It's kind of an odd.
Better than no.
Hey, don't knock it till you've tried hookers and bologna.
Cheers, Ben. yeah, you're not wrong.
Fried?
Oh my goodness.
See, Derek, that's if they include the blow to snort off the hooker's ass.
Yeah, you don't need to know me like that.
Cheers, Ben. Cheers, Ben. Honored guests and Eric.
Paul, what the hell have you been?
What's up,
I haven't
Andrew?
seen you in forever.
Lurking. Yeah, I'm lurking. Kind of towards the end of the year, I got COVID and just kind of been just hanging off and saving up money. So,
Yep.
But I'm back, buddy.
All right.
He back. He's still a problem.
Eric, are you right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Shredwood says new 101.
You look at the floor there. You got so there's like
2014 to
something on the floor there.
Hey, fancies.
I'm gonna pour your favorite, Eric.
Yes, sir. I love that.
There you go.
I got that sitting right here.
I think I'm going to pour a little Woodenville for us right now.
And Sagamore makes a port finish, right?
The
Yes.
Sagamore that we're drinking is a sherry finish.
No.
They do make a port finish, yes.
Thank you, Ben.
Trevor said they did. Don't doubt him.
Yep, that's this one.
There you go.
I need to find that.
Little Woodenville pick here.
At the price, I would rather have this over Midwinter Nights.
Yeah. You know what? If they were the same price, I'd rather have the Sagamore.
Yeah.
I got somebody who doesn't know how to present the glass.
Any other complaints?
Your face.
Shut the fuck up and give me bourbon.
All right, let's see here. Let's keep catching up on chat, and then maybe we'll talk about a topic. Who knows? Maybe that'll happen. Maybe it won't.
When you get a moment, Ben, you said you had a question for me, sir.
Oh yeah. So have you ever seen a gentleman who has a very large YouTube channel, and he's actually gotten into some commercials with it? I was wondering, maybe your cousins. Have you heard of Dame Drops?
No, I have not.
Let me. What are you laughing about? I don't know why. My cousin's laughing. You know, it's like he thinks this is a joke or something. Well, while I look for that, let's
keep in mind, I met you fellas first. I mean, everyone I know I've met from you guys. So yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'm assuming he's a brother that done something wrong.
No, he ain't a brother that's done something wrong. He's a brother that is funny.
Oh.
And kind of looks like you.
My daddy was a whore.
I'm trying to find a semi-appropriate picture of him.
Yeah. I'm still reconciling that shit with my sister to this day. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm drunk. Oh, I'm done.
Reconciling the fact that your daddy was a whore or something else?
Yes, because there are a lot. We've come to find out, Mark, that it wasn't just the two of us. There are a lot.
Just the two of us.
And
You
my
can do
sister,
it if you
my
try.
sister is not willing to go along with it. Me, on the other hand, I'm like, bring them on, bring them on. It's like, shit. I can see that there's a small problem.
I can't.
There's a small problem. Both on my side and my daddy's family, they die with an afro.
What did you get?
What happened to you?
Genetics of the other
No, because I cut it. Mark. The issue is my hair isn't thinning. I physically take clippers and
That guy looks kind of shaved.
right. So and no, his shit was shiny. He has high testosterone, and that shit ain't. That shit can't grow.
Well,
I
cheers,
think it
Mr.
looks
Great
like
Shot.
your hair could grow, but if you let your hair grow, would there be an afro?
No, and the reason it wouldn't be in the hair.
Yeah, that's right.
because,
Receding afro?
No, because of the problem with me and a long hair is that once it gets to a certain length, then it will fall back.
It took the hair off the set, put it
like
on
Al
the-
Sharpton.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get. What was that guy's name?
No, that's a
last week?
perfect. No, that's a perfect example. Al Sharpton. Yeah.
I don't
Silver.
remember what that guy's name was.
Comedy guy?
Yeah, Silver something, wasn't it?
Sterling.
Sterling, that was it. Yeah, C. Silver. Sterling, yeah.
Sterling Silver.
Speaking of someone who likes Sterling Silver.
Bling. Bling.
Oh my.
Hi, Bonnie.
Here's
Hey,
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
Cheech is in the house. Cheers, Cheech. And he's saying, Derek.
Cheese.
Cheech.
J-Max in the house.
Chicharito. Hey,
Here's
you seen
Nerds.
this shirt?
Sugar kitty, don't make it grow any further. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it
Is that
go.
what you told her too?
No, she probably was online when I made
my
ridiculous
coins.
comments.
What number you got there, Paul? Did you get to pick a number?
No, I just ordered it off his website, but I don't think there's a number on here.
There's a number
Hey,
that
Tony.
little blank spot under pour. Unless you got a proof or something.
Oh,
Cool.
it's
This guy
100.
who does love the Mid-South is here.
It's what?
Oh, not
100?
Hey, Paul.
not you two. Not you two.
Cheech?
God
What's
damn.
up, fellas?
Cheech.
Cheers, Cheech.
I thought you were above that, Cheech.
Cheers coming
man.
down.
What did I do?
You showed up.
I just got
What
here.
did you
Chuck.
do? You did this. Mid-South.
Yeah. Represent, right?
Oh,
No, Cheech, you're in the dirty South. You told us earlier.
I am in the dirty South. That is so true.
I'm not sure about that though, Bland-Aid.
Wow, I'm running on Cheech time right now. I'm 9 minutes behind.
There you go.
Cheers, Isaiah.
Gives you
What's going
something
on?
to talk about
Ketchup.
for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, there may be a Derek highlight reel being compiled. It might
you
happen.
It's
It
very
might happen.
repetitive.
Andrew,
I'll tell you, if I was better at video editing, it would
Andrew,
exist.
stop that, baby, stop that. Yeah,
If we could
don't-
get
we don't
Andrew
need this thing.
to narrate that, I think.
There you go.
Mhm.
Derek, Sugar Kitty put something here for you to read.
Oh, no, I do apologize for that. Oh my goodness.
Mr. Jiggs, facts be facts. I grew up in the Mid-South. Speaking of somebody else from the Mid-South,
Mr. Jiggs, facts may be facts, but I was drunk as hell and I should have kept that shit to myself.
Evidently, you didn't have that filter in place at the time.
Exactly.
It was very entertaining.
what's up,
over
Mr.
there.
Shit?
Hey, Tommy.
Mr. Shits? What's up, Adam? And he does
Eric
seem a
is
little
sleepy.
sleepy
Eric,
already.
are you awake?
He is very quiet.
He's high.
No, but
as
we need to do that
Lord.
shit to him.
Eric's in his happy place right now.
he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
Happy
you all see
slash
my
sleepy?
picture?
Are you two dwarves at once?
Aw.
Similar.
We'll be there in a minute.
That
Not
photo
not
looks like
dissimilar.
Eric has gauges.
Huh?
I
Hey
know.
Eric, hey
Just
Eric,
leave you
That
alone
was an
here.
I'll
earbud,
take
not a
this from
gauge.
one drunk son of a bitch to another. Go to bed, baby.
If I had your number, I'd text you to drink water.
Eric, and no person.
Should I text him?
What's
to
up,
drink water?
Mark?
I don't even know where my phone is.
He
Can't
might
do
want
it.
some munchies.
Hey, man.
What's going
Drink
on?
water by the
Hey, how you
bedside.
guys doing? You able to hear me?
Cheers,
Yeah,
bro.
we hear you fine.
Yep.
Sure.
And Derek,
Fantastic.
Ben of the North has a question for you.
Yeah, I can hear you good.
It depends what part of the country they're from. Obviously.
Bit of the North, I'll tell you this, baby. I don't know any Polynesian people, men, personally. So,
Well, you know, Big.
and
Ben.
I didn't, and I
Very.
never played football with them.
Personally.
i.e., that was the only chance I would have saw anything.
Going back to this guy right now.
Derek, what are you sipping on? Andrew Chance is asking.
It's larceny barrel proof because I'm too lazy to go upstairs to get
Which
1920.
batch you got? You got the C?
No, I got a 122.
Mm-hmm. Good one.
Hookers and bologna. And
Yeah,
right
you're
below
way
that,
behind.
Whiskey Fancies. What's up, ladies? Cheers. Sorry to see you that you're slumming with us tonight. You know, it is a, well, I don't know what it is tonight. I haven't even gotten the topic. People have just been popping in. We got Derek. I'm totally off topic already. I don't even know what's going on. I'm
Great match with a
rambling.
Ron White
Drink.
comment.
It's been a
Drink.
long ass week.
Drink whiskey and talk about whiskey.
There you go.
Very long,
That
short.
sherry finish is very good.
I need to situate and moose out a little bit.
And it's weird because for me, it has been a long week, and not for the reason that you guys probably have. Most of my kids were out of work this week. So I was just setting up, looking at a computer screen, like, I have nothing to do. And I sat there, and I didn't complain, but yeah, I was bored as fuck.
Yeah,
They were
that's
not-
your day.
That's
They
what the
weren't
booze is
making any
for.
complaints.
They threw me in public.
Nimrax is in with you, Mr. Derek Patton. Nimrax wants a ride with you.
He's pitching in.
No,
Smoking-
Derek said
Oh,
baloney. He didn't say anything
Oh
about
no,
blow.
I'm not pitching in. I'm
He
not-
said baloney.
Look here. I will tell you this. I talk a lot of shit.
Cheers,
okay?
Governor Lou.
I talk a lot of shit.
Really?
But
And I'm still 10 minutes behind.
when things on that subject get serious, I start sliding into the bushes like Homer Simpson.
Eric, maybe time to
Go to bed, buddy.
go put the feet up.
Tuck it in.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, Eric.
Cheers, Eric. Have a good
Good night,
one.
Eric.
Good night, Eric.
Looking good.
There we go.
Hi, John.
Can find the button.
Hi, Paul.
Who's running the show?
Here's
Mark Emanecker, top of the
Is
evening.
anyone else hearing an
That's
echo?
me.
Only when
Little bit.
Ben talks.
Echo.
When who talks?
Nope,
Yeah, I
didn't
think
hear
somebody's
I
got
don't hear it.
YouTube open somewhere.
It was probably Eric's feed.
Yeah,
Mm.
that makes
I got
sense.
YouTube open, but I got it muted.
Eric is looking more and more like a hedgehog.
Aw.
Like the hedgehog.
The hedge. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there's a
Little
difference
RJ in
between
the
the
house.
hedgehog and
Little
the
RJ in
He
the
had the
house.
hair slicked back.
You're not wrong.
Oh goodness.
The Sonic got the soul patch.
Miss Jiggs wants to know what Woodinville. That was a while ago. Jeez. This is a pick, a Woodinville pick called "It Is My Duty to Completely Drain You," a Nirvana pick.
Oh my. That's different.
You're
Quite the name.
Hey, Ben, can you put everyone's name on these screens?
Yeah,
they
when
pop
the
up as soon as I
uncommon.
make
Unhighlight.
a comment, but I'm trying to catch up on chat.
There you go.
Mr. Mace, are you in the garage, sir?
Who don't you know, John? Oh, Derek.
Yeah, man.
He's in the cigar
Mojo
lounge.
in the house.
All
Bless up, Steve Pat.
I am in the garage.
Mojo.
You're in the cigar lounge.
Hey, Mojo, I need some opening.
Is it
chest
heated?
tip. My kid's here. He's going to try to kill me again.
Oh boy.
I think hey, let me climb off there. I think there's an echo in here.
Bill
Let me climb
Scott,
off here.
what's going on? Cheers.
You got YouTube muted? That's all it takes.
Oh,
No, well, that's one way to fix
I don't
it.
think he
I
has a
need to
heated
change
garage.
deodorants. God damn.
Do you think it's the cold that's getting to him,
Dave
Tommy?
Bass in the house.
You
Cheers.
No,
gotta
I-
catch up on chat, babe. It gets kind of funny.
All right.
he's
Scrolling.
You're like
Sean's in the
14
house.
minutes behind
Cheers,
now.
Sean.
When it was super cold, he was
Listen to Cheech.
smoking
Keeping
cigars
time.
Eskimo.
I can handle it though. I like being behind.
I had to right to remain silent. I did not have that ability. Faz in the house, drinking some apple pie and pretending it's summer. Rain is.
Oh, shit, Mojo. You gave me tips, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, it's biblical. I like
What's up,
biblical
Faz?
rains.
I didn't know it was pouring in New Zealand.
Hey, my friend in Florida, I'm making all my commits tomorrow, even the flights. So
Oh yeah,
if your ass change your mind,
nothing ain't changing
I
around
will-
here.
I will find you.
Hey,
I'm
Derek,
giving my address. Come
are
on
you
down.
flying out of O'Hare by any chance?
Say again? I haven't done it yet, but there's a.
I haven't. The only thing I need to get is airline tickets.
Stay away
That's
from
what I'm gonna,
Frontier.
that's what I'm going to do starting tomorrow.
Yeah, never fly Frontier or Spirit.
And I'm
My
going
wife
to-
flies
Frontier,
with the first
apparently.
class, even though it hurts the wallet.
What's wrong with Frontier, other than the fact that you have to pay
I'm
to
probably
actually
going to take.
you have to pay
Delta.
extra to actually be able to
And
sit
if
in your
we
seat.
were in that
didn't know that,
class
man.
with
Pissed me
Derek
off today
from
when I found out.
O'Hare, it would be amazing.
Yeah, if you want to wear clothes on a
We're
Frontier
going on
flight, it's
Thursday.
extra money.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Second.
I'm not.
Check in.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving
Carry on.
Friday.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
Well, we're gonna beat you
that's
there
just
then.
because.
All right.
That
But
sounds
I'm
good.
probably going to
Finish.
use Delta, and so I can fly in
Miles.
front of the plane.
There you go.
And it'll have 2 legs,
Let's go.
and I'll have 2 legs of alcohol. And
I
found
that
that
doesn't.
funny.
And that doesn't.
So where are you going to put the third leg?
No.
In
That's
the
not.
mid South.
That doesn't work going right because I have to get a rental car. to
Hold
go
on,
where I'm
hold
trying
on.
to stay.
Wait a second.
But coming home,
Derek,
But coming, it works perfectly.
Derek, hold on. You said you could have 2 legs full of alcohol, but you got a
No.
problem.
That cracked me up.
no.
Right?
What I meant was
Hold the
No,
camera. It's called
The
a
problem
tripod.
is, you're from the Mid South, and in the Mid South,
the Mid South is filled with men with very large dicks. I'll say
He
this.
left.
I'll say this. I'll say this to you guys as a sober people.
you who's sober?
I'm sober.
I'm currently sober.
Ish.
100%. Just started
But
drinking.
you said that last week. Derek. You
In
were.
that part of the country, there are a lot of men with jail records that can't get jobs. It is what it is.
That's not gonna be a
Marijuana has
sound
fucked up a lot of shit, and crack fucked up the rest.
Bless you.
That being said, those with the large members,
Last week, right?
they could find places to stay. And to quote the great Forrest Gump,
Oh, goodness.
that's all I got to say about that.
Oh, shit.
Ugh.
That's fine.
And I think that's what I was trying
Damn,
to
just
communicate.
kidding. I'm so damn
when I
old.
was fucking
I'm
drunk.
at my 9 now. Only thing bigger than my ego is my willingness to lie about it. Cheers, never. 4 minutes behind.
Shit, that's on time.
Yeah.
You gotta let that stuff build.
There you go. You got the mojo. Bless up, Spurban, Marky, and Chi-Chi.
What's up there, Mojo?
Bless up, Tommy D, my bro. You could actually hear it coming out in my head.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like mojo.
Oh, I know. I can hear him speaking.
Yep.
Scrolling. Fly southwest.
I hope everybody
Hey,
understands.
I'm gonna have to dip so I can mute the StreamYard. I'll be back in a minute. I got to show this guy the YouTube from the other day. BRB.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, JetBlue just bought Spirit. That's interesting
Yay.
fact.
I read that last night. Yeah, the Spirit Frontier merger, I think, fell through, and so JetBlue swooped in, something like 3.8 billion.
Oh, really?
Jesus.
Hey, Richie, that cheers, but that doesn't sound good.
What's up, Richie? Cheers, buddy.
Third leg is for arrivals, not departure. I fucking love these Derek clips. Amazing. Derek Wisdom.
Shredwood, don't.
Hey, J Max has
don't
got a
encourage.
quote for you. Life is like a box with really big dicks in it. Cheers, Richie Z, even though everybody else said cheers
Hey,
already.
Michael
I walked into
This
very large.
screen is kind of like a box full of dicks.
Oh, jeez.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Thanks, hon.
Ben, I would like to say this to you and all your listeners. You guys are awful in most every way.
And you love us.
B. Bowers here, checking in from the Mid South.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Viking Bourbons in the house. Cheers, sir.
hold up. Let me ask everyone in the chat. Does a drunk man get some sort of
Not in
liberty,
public, no.
excuse, or
Oh, it's all liberty, buddy. That's why we're talking about it.
A mulligan.
I mean, come on. I was probably fucked up. Not
A
probably.
little bit, but
I was fucked up.
you were not.
He also laughed. It was funny.
Ah,
Sorry for the echo there at the end when I was trying to get the stream
It's all
together.
good.
Derek, you got some leeway, but it was still hilarious. I mean, it was the funniest thing.
And I'm gonna
You
tell you guys
almost killed me.
something funny.
I was dead.
Just saying,
Yeah.
J Max
Yeah.
loves DP.
I rewatched that the other
Hold
day,
on, I'll
and
tell
I
you
almost
guys- I'll
died
tell you
too.
guys- I'll tell
Derek,
guys
you
how I
should just
knew.
rewatch it.
Yeah.
No,
It
I
gets
tried,
funnier
and
every
I
time.
can't.
Maybe just from when I came on the stream, it doesn't really matter what happened before that. But when
No,
I came
I
on the stream,
can't.
I was
can't.
about dead.
can't, Mark.
Everything
I
else
can't,
was just
Mark.
leading up to Mark being there.
And here's the problem.
Exactly.
Here's the problem, you guys. I woke
Kill
up.
me.
Mark sent me a message, on text messages, said, "Your comment made me choke," or something similar to that, because I'm not quoting it. And I was like, "Holy shit!"
What is that?
What the fuck did I say?
Okay. And I knew I was in trouble when I got Mark's message. When I read Mark's message, I was like, "Oh my goodness!" But I didn't think nothing of it. And I got on someone's channel. It was probably the kid from Wisconsin. God damn it, I like him.
Dan?
Scott.
No,
It was John Cran.
Wisconsin.
It was definitely
He's the
Dan.
kid from Wisconsin.
Dan,
John
I'm
Dan.
from Wisconsin, but I'm not a kid.
Dan.
so-
Oh, Dan, Deathless Dogs.
Dan.
According to Derek,
And so,
Yeah.
and so I got on Dan's channel. Someone asked me,
Egg roll.
right? Someone asked me, "Do you remember what you said the other night?"
I gotta go shut some
And
doors.
right then and there, I knew I was fucked. Right then and there, I knew I was fucked. I was like, "No, I don't remember it, and I don't want to talk about it." But unfortunately, several people recorded that shit,
Oh, yeah.
including my friend Ben of New York.
It kind of lives on YouTube.
Yeah.
It was
Say
on
again?
my stream.
Oh, well, goddamn! Then
Ben
there
of
it
New
is.
York.
Wait, you didn't even wait. You said you went back and watched it, and you didn't even realize it was my stream. How
Hey,
drunk
look
were you
here,
when
baby.
you went and rewatched it?
Always.
Hey, look, Ben, let that go.
I almost choked on whiskey, Derek.
And it was really
Oh.
weird because, like, tonight I was like talking to a couple people. I'm like, I need a topic for tonight. I came up with a topic, something interesting, something relevant, and we're off the fucking rail already.
What? How expensive whiskey is?
Well, how much MSRP up is going up on everything?
Well,
Forget.
as long as we
forget-
keep buying it, they're going to keep raising the price.
Yeah.
You got to protest, people. Nobody buy any whiskey for a month and see what happens.
I'm a little verklempt. I'll give you a topic. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold on, Cheech. Hold on, baby. Hold on. If we're going to pull that shit, give me 2-week notice.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're doing it today. We gotta rally the troops first. You got to get everybody in sync to do it. You got to go, okay, nobody buy liquor for a month, and it won't change a damn thing.
But I need a couple of weeks' notice, goddamn.
Okay, you got it, buddy.
A couple weeks to stock up to hold them over.
Yeah.
From the end of November all the way
Ben,
through December,
don't be nasty. Don't be
You didn't buy a
nasty.
thing?
Don't be nasty.
I went out shopping today and I didn't buy anything.
Yeah.
That's the second time this week I haven't bought anything.
Andrew Chan says, Derek, we have a good time talking about your performance, but we would never mention it to your wife, your kids, your boss, even if we met them. We got you.
That's true.
Andrew, I'm uncomfortable with this statement.
Why
He's
are you
got your back,
uncomfortable with
man.
that?
I'm uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable with we got your back?
No, he said performance, and I have no idea what he's talking about because he didn't define performance.
Wait,
That being said,
you don't know what your performance was? Let me show you.
the Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
I'm gonna start telling everybody you're stone cold sober when you're talking about that. you just got back from the Mid-South with in-depth research.
Paul, don't add to. Don't
Cheers,
add to
Anthony.
the drama,
Burgundy,
baby.
a fight in the house.
Don't add to the drama.
What's up,
He's here
brother?
to class the place up a bit.
Oh my goodness! I missed you, Paul. I do. I missed you. But
I miss you too.
And I
We
want
need
to
to have to class the place up.
subject. Hold on a second, Paul. I want you to know when you came to my house. I want you to know.
Gary, that's a replay.
No. I cleaned up my house. I freshened it all up. I was like, I told my wife.
He told his wife, a white boy's coming. He's like, look, we gotta clean this place. White boy's coming.
Right. And my wife was like, okay, fine. He can have a living room. I was like, well, shit. We cleaned up the living room. I got it all cleaned all up. And I want you guys to know, Paul came. He shook my hand. We may or may not have hugged. He gave me a bottle of whiskey, and his ass bailed. And I
had a car full of white people. They were a little on edge. So.
Man, their asses came up in my house too. But I will tell you, I was sitting there. I was sitting there going, "Wait, you mean the fuck? We cleaned out the powder room, the living room, and he just ran off." And my wife looked at me and went, "How well do you know these whiskey boys?" that was my wife's exact response, because I was like, because I had warned her that you were coming, and she insisted we clean the powder room, the living room, and
because I just said I was literally just dropping off a bottle, shaking your hand, and I was on a real short, because I did the same thing with Tim Evans. I met him outside Soldier Field, and we just
no, Paul, it wasn't you. I think my expectations were different because I thought it was just you, and I was going to welcome you in my home. We cleaned it up all nice and spick and span. My wife was like, "You didn't bring any more of those whiskey boys to the house."
Well, hey, I mean, at least it was a good thing. The house was nice and clean.
I will say this. She actually was the one that said that I should go see Mark.
Yeah, is that why you came to me so you wouldn't have to clean the house? Now I get it.
Right. Once she realized where Mark was, she was like, "Don't do that to him. He comes from small town America. If he has to drive from where he is to you, he'll never speak to you again."
I learned to drive in New Jersey. I'm good.
So you've never made a left?
There were traffic circles at the time when I learned to drive. Oh, I made a left all the time, all the way around the circle to the left.
Oh my goodness,
plenty.
But it doesn't matter. I enjoyed hanging out with Mark, and I also, it's not that big of a deal. It wasn't that big of a deal to get out there.
So anyway, Experienced whiskey guy cheers, and he does see that Derek is.
Derek, you drink all those samples?
Cheers, Barry.
No, I drank one of them. I drank the Old Forester sample. The Stag samples. I got a buddy I want to hang out with. And we're gonna have that together. The other three. So
whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Whatever happens on YouTube stays online forever and gets rebroadcast around the world.
Yeah, there you go.
You should just add a little whatever happens on
Cheers
Ben's
to that.
stream.
Kitty,
Will never die.
that's my fear.
Besides me, you ain't wrong, Mojo.
Cheers, Mojo.
And we got another bear in the house. Grizzly 401k. I thought we had Bear Doyle, but now we got Grizzly 401k. If we're not buying whiskey for a boycott, I've been
6 months.
Is he related to Bear Grylls?
Wait, Grizzly. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Let me holler at you. What the fuck you been doing for 6 months, baby?
Living on surplus.
Man, I wish I was better
I
at
plan
video
for next
editing.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Ben, hire an editor off of Fiverr for like $20.
No, of all of you, I am a drinker, not a collector. So I sometimes forget that I'm the only collector here. I'm sorry, try it again.
Drinker.
God damn it.
Yep. None of us
I'm
drink
the
it.
only
We know.
drinker here, not a collector.
Hey, Derek, I hit a wall. I haven't bought a bottle since June.
Jeez.
Good job, John.
But I realized I had 200 bottles, and I'm like, this is enough.
I haven't bought a bottle since.
I wish somebody would have told me at 200 that was enough.
Yeah.
I just got to the point where I was like, this is enough here. I need to drink some of these. So.
There you go.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
enjoying
there
them
were
now.
times when I had 200 bottles in
Hey,
my vehicle.
do you send out samples?
Who?
Oh, Derek,
Ben,
you have
Ben,
samples
put
on
the
the
names
way.
up. Ben, put the names up.
Derek's got samples on the way from
Well,
me.
you know what? Stop talking.
Lucky guy.
I got samples for quite a few people here. I just got to box them up.
There you go,
And
Mr.
you know-
Jigs. Mr. Jigs just summed it up. I said I wouldn't buy another bottle this year as my resolution. I bought a case and a half this week.
There you go. Yeah, if you don't buy the bottle, it doesn't count.
That's my boy.
I got a bunch of samples in today. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pour those tonight.
I raised all my prices 13% last year and plan on another 8% by summer. The dumps near me went up like 18%.
Jeez.
See how
I
hard
don't know what that means.
What prices on what, B-Bear?
does he haul
Liquor.
stuff?
Liquor.
He
No.
He runs a liquor store?
Chief, I understand the
Ask
English
him.
words he's saying.
what I'm
I
wondering.
don't know what that means.
That was kind of had a question mark at the end.
Yeah. I went to a liquor store today and saw the highest prices I've ever seen in Florida. So
That's about
One
no, I
you've
didn't
been
get
Actually, what
anything.
the dump
One you've
sample-
been to before?
No, it's a brand new store. Like literally, it's a brand new store, and they opened up the gates with the highest prices ever.
Yeah,
Nimrax. Oh, side note, sipping on a Remus Repeal 6 that came in this afternoon.
There you go. That's solid.
Why is that a side note and not the main?
That is a main note. There you go.
New riff pick?
Yep. That's
Wait,
a
Richie,
local Wisconsin group
no,
there.
it's not Adriana. It's Bonnie. Yes, they're both for.
Jeez, how do you confuse those two?
Are you saying she looks Puerto Rican?
Well, she does kind of have a booty. For
Oh. Has he not seen Adrian? Oh, okay. Okay, Richie.
I mean, we are
I
both
think he has. Richie
dark-haired women
The last
who wear
Richie's
glasses.
Instagram I saw was a bunch of Adriana stuff, so I would think.
No,
he has a
Adriana
clue.
won't come on here anymore. If somebody else is streaming it, then she goes over there. Anyway, I think Derek wanted to see if Paul was from the Mid-South. Cleaned up the house for him.
Oh,
No, I did not. No, Paul was the
That was
first
way
person.
before Mid-South
No,
comments.
no, Paul. Okay, stop. Paul was the first person on the whiskey world that actually came to my domicile, and I was like, "Oh my God, one of the fellows are coming here." But Paul had other plans, but I didn't know Paul had other plans. So I
I
cleaned
had
up
to
all
go
my
to the
shit.
Museum of Science and Industry before they closed.
He's pressed for
They had
time.
The Lego exhibit.
And right there, I cleaned up my shit. Even
Did they have a
cleaned up the
Titanic?
powder room. and no one in my house cleaned.
Kenny's
I
gonna
mean,
get
what did the powder room look like before? I mean, was it a crime scene? What was
It
going
was
on?
probably a crime. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, man. Yeah, it was. But we all three of us cleaned up the powder room because Paul was coming. And
Quote
when
unquote
Paul-
powder room.
and
Yeah.
when Paul,
And
Oh,
shitter,
shitter.
that's got a different
and
meaning.
when Paul
In my house, the powder room is also called the room of the Super Shitter 3000.
oh no. It's
No, your powder room is behind the
Ben's
bookcase.
bidet boudoir is what that
Yeah,
is.
it's like the half bath. It's like just
yeah, it's the
where
half bath. It's the half
The
bath.
powder
okay,
room
yeah.
has the
It's
Super
funny.
Shitter 2000.
Yeah, it's the half bath. What
That's
Thomas
the
said.
Shitter 2000. It's not
And
super.
so I
It is
cleaned up
upgraded, but
because
it's
if,
not-
if
it's
you know
not
if Paul
super.
was coming over, he needed to take a leak. So it is what it is. And when he actually gave me the bottle and gave me a hug or a shake hand, whatever,
You forget it.
my wife looked at me and went,
Hang on, Derek. I got a serious question because
"Hold on,
this
sir."
this was the way this home was when I bought it. Does your powder room have carpeting?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Mine did.
Mine did. And
I
let
will
me
tell
tell
you
you,
what-
when we
I'll
took
tell you what,
when we took
because-
that carpeting up, it was a
Pretty
Yeah.
nasty, huh?
Yo,
Yeah.
No, my powder room is all
Tile.
tile. I think
Water
what
closet.
my powder room missed, by the way, Tom, I'm not. Oh God damn it! Ben, what my powder room missed was there was
Paul's
no
junk.
toilet plate. There was no place to hold the toilet.
Oh no, no paper roll holder.
No, and in none of the bathrooms.
I rented
down
a
here,
condo with a carpeted
not-
bathroom.
no,
Never again.
Not down here. Not in Kayla's bathroom, and not in ours. There was no bathroom hole, and I was like, "How did we miss this when we walked through?" And when we first walked in, after we bought the house, I was like, "Oh."
You know, they probably had freestanding ones and just took them with them.
And by the way, and that is how I fixed the powder room. I put a freestanding one there.
Did you get one of those ones with the Charmin Mega Roll? Have you ever seen that?
No.
Yeah, they have a thing called the Mega Roll. You could get
No,
it comes with a
I
stand.
do not
and
have
everything.
that. I do not have that in my house. But I will say,
It's
I
not
had
a
to
bad
do
upgrade.
things
Just saying.
for the toilet roll holders. I had to install one in Kayla's bathroom, our bathroom, and the one down here in the basement.
Good choice, Mojo.
How many crappers do you got in that place?
3.5.
You got 3.5 crappers. That must make a mess.
I live in the ghetto. My house is huge.
Okay, so let me ask a question. Rare character cigar batch, 8 years, 113 proof.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like I can't tell the it's a sample. It looks like Ambriana finish. You guys had that?
I haven't had the rare character one, but I've had others. It's gonna taste like apple cinnamon pie.
All right, man. Appreciate that feedback. One more.
You're probably
Ford
gonna need,
Calvin
you're probably gonna
collab.
need another Glen for that because that Glen's gonna
Four
smell
Gate
like
Kelvin,
that.
what?
Yeah, 4-gate Calvin collab. It looks like number 4. 100
Delicious.
That's a
Yeah,
hit.
those are good.
Delicious.
Yep.
Fast 19.
Everyone loves that.
Yep.
I haven't had it.
I'm not a 4-gate fan, and I am.
Head south, head south, Derek. I'll give you a pour.
What about Old Carter batch? Looks like batch 2.
Fuck
Maybe I'm sorry,
garbage.
that's batch 11.
Garbage.
Garbage?
Yeah, garbage.
send
Good to
it
hear.
Yeah.
I
That's
want
right.
you to
That's
say,
right. You don't want
Ah.
to send it to me.
Mark, is it batch 11
read the
bourbon?
room, baby. Read the room, baby. Read the room.
I'll have a lot of water with that one.
There you go.
No, is that batch 11 bourbon? Like Cheech is asking.
Yeah, that's what it says. Batch 11.
Bourbon, American
Yeah,
whiskey.
bourbon.
Right? Okay, so that's a little Tennessee whiskey.
Okay, got it. Thanks. Appreciate it.
With
Thank
some, with some very good blending.
Is
Yes,
it good or
very
bad?
good blending.
I had one
But I'm-
Carter that I got a sample of. It was delicious. I think it was like batch 1 or 2 Kentucky whiskey.
Cheers,
Kentucky
Eric.
whiskey.
9 out of 10 New Jersey traffic circles are dismantled. That's right.
Yeah,
now
they're
they're
no longer in
stupid
existence.
jug hand- That's right. Now they're stupid jug.
When
hand-
I was growing up in the circles, I just sound like an old guy talking about driving in New Jersey. Yep.
I haven't bought a bottle since yesterday. Sorry.
It was a good way to cruise. You go from one circle to the
I
other.
Sorry.
Loop
I
around,
haven't
go
bought
back
a
the other
bottle
way, and
since
loop around.
yesterday.
I had to at some point a year or so ago.
You know what? I like what Mike Stoll just posted here.
Yeah, cheers to Mike Stahl.
Mike just hit the like button so hard. Ben's cousin found a delicious bottle he hasn't tried yet and popped it. I
Thanks
like
for the
that.
reminder.
For Paul's return, the bottle on the couch, on the arm. Can you get it, or you need me to do it?
Nah, I'm good. Hold on.
All right.
Bottle kill.
Bottle kill.
Penelope toasted. There you go.
There you go.
Mr. Jiggs. Are you from New Jersey?
Is that high Marley version? Not
What?
Marley.
What'd you say, Derek?
That's an
Oh,
image.
Whatever I said, forget it.
High
It's an
char?
Day pick, 116 proof. It's absolutely delicious.
Who's Marley? And why
Yeah,
is she
fuck
high?
that. I didn't say it.
Okay, that's a good bottle.
Is she hanging with Eric?
I got the rye cheese.
Marley.
Rye.
Which batch is it, Mark?
Let me look, man, because I don't know.
What's a powder room? We call it the shitter in my house. Yes.
No.
Oh,
In the-
there you
in
go.
the first- in the
on the
first
junk
floor of
trash.
my house,
He does
we
junk
don't have
removal.
a shower
Shit that can't
or
go in regular
tub.
trash.
You know anyone in New York?
It's always good to have somebody in the refuge business.
Have I seen you on Hoarders TV?
I have some family members you could visit if you do.
Me too.
Yeah, past 9 years, Cheech.
What's your last name? Soprano.
Cast number 826.
Okay.
What's up, Mark? So,
It's a private.
in
stock.
honor of this
Yeah,
beautiful man's
That's-
return, we're gonna pop
What's up, Paul?
a bottle that I received from this fine gentleman that I misplaced for probably a solid 6 months.
What? Oh, you lucky SOB.
Wow.
I just learned that Chattanooga, they're going to release Fountain. It's going to be a yearly release.
Well, it's about to get released right now.
But you got one of the first releases.
The first released one. Well, let's see if they can live up to that because that one's pretty damn good.
I've heard very good things, but I actually never
I've
tried
killed
it.
2 bottles of it.
And I've had it since June.
But yeah, I
But
gave a bottle to you and a bottle to Sean Whiskey Wars outside Bardstown Bourbon Company. Good
Mhm.
times.
We all learned the hand signs required while driving in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more finger signs than
We
hand
all
signs.
learned where the horn is.
Horn broken, watch for finger. And
Yeah.
cheers, Mark.
Yeah.
That's powder room, more like power room.
Meanwhile, Bonnie's in another place.
Yes.
With a very substandard shitter.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that really
Good
does
thing
sum it up, doesn't it?
I'll take that.
Unfortunately,
Sounds
I
like
have to drive
No, this place was built in 72, Sugar Candy.
close. But yeah, I'm here because I got to drive the getaway car on robot parts tomorrow.
On what?
Robot parts. It's the FRC kickoff. So our team is going up to Columbia University. All the teams around the world are gathering somewhere tomorrow morning for the kickoff, where they announce the game that we're playing, and then they give out your kit of parts to build the robot. And
Oh,
so
nice.
Bonnie helps
Like
run-
battle bots? Like we're
Robot
destroying
battles?
things?
So
they're
she-
not battle bots. You lose points if you
You said-
damage another robot.
Like
Oh.
BattleBots. So it's
Well,
something
it's a
that you would
robotics
be familiar with.
competition. They
Yeah.
built it's her students build a robot to compete in a competition to do a set of tasks.
There you go. And then they
And
get
the
a job at
task is
DARPA.
not to destroy the other robot.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think they should throw caution to the wind.
That would be so
Go
much
in
more
there
fun.
Like a
It is.
demolition crew.
BattleBots for the win.
But then you get yellow cards and red cards, and those are bad things.
The Rolex play soccer.
Why is it bad things if your students are sending parts of robot 30 feet in the air? They'll
Right.
be happy.
Soccer? Damn it.
Bunny, here's a question for you. So everyone gets the same robot and you have to program it?
No. Everybody gets the same basic kit.
Okay.
And by kit, I mean, long pieces of metal for the chassis, and
These are
I
like
don't know, I've never.
these are what, like 2 to 3 foot robots usually?
The team has to build
fair
it.
enough. So no, fair enough.
Roughly 3x3, and then however tall.
Did you make your kids explain the moves that their robots were capable of doing?
No. They're told what the moves are, and then they figure out how to make it happen.
Okay.
But I'm
They're
trying
told
to
what the
search up
moves
a
are.
picture. No.
And so there's a finite set of moves?
Well, so there's different ways to score points.
Burning the other robot, does that count?
There you go. Flamethrowers.
Ben, should I send you a couple of pictures if you want to show off? Is that
Sure.
easier?
I mean, you could just hold them up to the screen, but sure.
I mean, I could. I'm looking for one that's got robot and no kids, because putting kids on YouTube is
That's fair.
you know,
That's fair. That's fair, Bunny.
Anyway, so they don't really get sponsorships, but they do donations. Last year I did I gave away a couple bottles to raise money for her team.
No, what I was getting at, Bunny, I just wanted to know what were the parameters?
So
they're getting the parameters tomorrow.
Right. So this was our robot. See, yeah, that just doesn't work.
Nope.
So that thing. Let me hide my face. Maybe that'll help. So the blonde dude is my co-mentor, and that is our robot that got us up to literally the last place before the teams that competed in the finals for our region last year.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've got a picture of the playing field.
So you said this was a region, so it was a large group, and you topped it out. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's like 68. Okay, so that was the playing field. So that thing
Looks
in the
like
middle
freaking
is like,
BattleBots.
is like a hoop. So all the robots start right around the hoop. The thing at the bottom of the screen is the human player stations. That's where our teams stand to compete.
Okay.
And so last year they basically earned points by launching balls into the basket, and then if you can kind of make out those bars, so at the end of the game in like the last 15 or 30 seconds, those were like uneven bars in gymnastics, and your robot had to climb up it.
Here's a question for you. So, given that, how was this QA? In other words, I'm trying to figure out what was going on that you could test this.
What do you mean?
He wants to know how you controlled it.
Yes, what Ben said.
Gotcha. So we have a computer set up with the code, and then the kids hold joysticks and
There it is.
And while
Kids
you're
had joysticks. Okay.
this
So
is
there
what
was
I
some-
look like after 3 days of competition. I can't even tell what goggles
like
I've got on.
The COVID robots? What the hell?
The rules were in the stadium. Masks were still mandatory a year ago, so in the stadium you had to be masked.
All right.
So
these
Nimrex
robots
has 7,000.
So these robots were able to communicate with
What's a quarter
joysticks
bathroom?
remotely, right?
Yes, there's a
I
Wi-Fi
don't
in the
know.
stadium that nobody's
Sink?
allowed on except for the
What the hell's
robots.
a quarter bathroom?
A whole, yeah, Nimrex.
It's a drain in the floor.
What's
Okay.
a quarter
But
bathroom?
somewhere
on,
in that
Nimrex.
business, somewhere in that
Not a
business,
typo.
there had to be moves. That had
But his
to
house
do
is
that.
7 times the size of mine. Mine is
Those are
1,000.
coded in Java.
Wow.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
That's like twice
Did
as
your
big as
kid do
mine.
that?
Oh,
They
Mr.
did
Jigs, I
some
hope
of it.
you never
I
had to eat the
co-mentored did the
cookie.
rest.
I don't know what that means.
All right, okay.
Mr.
Now-
Jigs, I hope you never had to eat the cookie.
And now all the pieces are coming together
Mark
for me.
knows what I mean.
Okay. Thank you, Bonnie.
I don't know why there's cookies in the circles.
Oh, you over here. Oh, you over there. Thank you, Bonnie.
They were called cakes.
Derek, if you Google FRC,
Hold up, baby. Hold up, baby. Hold up. Hold up. God damn it. I'm drunk. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
He's moving his turtles.
FRC.
mm-hmm.
Hey, listen,
No.
I have to.
No, that's
You're-
wrong, Nimrax. A half bath is a toilet and a sink. There's no shower in a half bath. That's the point of a half bath.
That is correct. That is correct, Mark.
Tell them like it is.
Yeah, that was what I was.
A sink and a
cleaning up
toilet is a
all
half
of
bath.
I can't imagine
Or a powder room.
kids in a robot after a night's stream with bourbon. But so I admire your courage.
Well,
Probably a
come
toilet.
come March 31st, I'll pop on from the hotel room.
Give us the update.
And I'm sorry, Bonnie, for putting you on the spot. What your kids are involved in was interesting to me. I just need to understand what the parameters were, because
Understood.
I wanted to know how I could be you. And the only way I could be you was to understand these parameters.
Okay, but here's the thing, Derek. Okay, you do computer stuff.
Yes.
You could probably find a
There you go,
local
Nimrod.
team who would happily accept a volunteer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Tito! No idea, but get your ass on here.
I'm sorry, Bonnie. Go ahead.
He's going until he's done.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't even get an
By the way,
educated
thank you,
edgewise
Bonnie.
to open the bottle. So,
You have provided with me with enough information to go find somebody to hang out with.
there you go.
Because I know there are robotics people here in Chicago.
Oh, 100%.
I happen to be shut out of that community. I got this close.
What about your daughter's school?
Yeah, they're not there. I'm
What
I
are
got
you
this
afraid?
close,
What?
Bonnie,
What? What, do you
and
not
then I
wanna
got
try-
laid off.
Yeah,
That's
but what do you
not from
not
the
want to drive
Mid-South.
that far? It's volunteer.
Say it again.
It's volunteer.
I know. And I worked at a company that had someone that volunteered in this sort of thing.
Right, but why couldn't you help your daughter's school's robotic team?
Let's go along with that. My daughter's in a magnet school that's catered to quote unquote everybody.
Are you not everybody?
Oh,
Ben, fuck you. You've been in this country all your life. Fuck that shit.
You've been in this country your whole life too. Just mostly in the Mid-South.
All I'm saying.
Oh, he's in the Mid-South. He found out.
The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks. I'm gonna say this. I will in this school fit in where I can. However, my daughter, she's not interested in that shit. I am more interested in that shit. My girl is probably more
It
interested
doesn't
in
have to
dance
be
and
her.
art.
You can help the school.
Say it again, baby.
You can help her school. It doesn't mean you have to help her.
Whitney Young doesn't need my help. But I will do that because I'm the fucking geek I am.
Okay,
But
well,
I'll say this once
Good
again.
school three blocks away probably could use your help.
Okay, that's okay. Even drunk, I hear you. Even drunk, I hear you. All right, okay, all right.
All right.
And by the way, for the rest of you who are laughing at me, Ben,
laughing at Bert, not you.
no, hear me out. Ben actually said something.
All right, hang on,
useful.
Derek. Derek,
I-
by the way, 1 minute. Okay, I got this bottle here. I pulled the plastic off, and I ain't even gotten a chance to pour it. So thank you, Paul.
Yes.
There we go. Little America.
Nice.
America.
For
Nice
ADHD,
pop.
you didn't go tonight, and let's get this shit in the glass.
Very sexy cork pop.
Eric, I put a link in the private chat for you.
Oh, God damn it. I got to minimize this shit.
And based on what I've heard, I got to pour a little more in.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Okay, you can click on that and find a place where you can help.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Because
All right, let's see what I've heard good things about this. Let's see what.
Make
what
sure they
this
don't
is
look
about.
you up on YouTube.
Magnamore sherry is delicious.
Bunny, I'm going to say this to you and
Thanks,
not
Nick.
to the rest of these damn leeches. Oh, I need something to occupy my time.
Well,
As
pick up this tomorrow.
a developer manager, my day is so fucking vacant. I don't want to say I miss being a developer, but god damn it, I miss doing useful shit. So okay, I'm done by it.
Oh,
By
that
the way,
doesn't-
and that was
doesn't
only
suck.
for Bunny. And all of you who thought you heard something, fuck you.
Well, Top Shelf Dustin's here. Cheers and to all, and of course the men from the Mid South.
Oh, Dustin, baby, Dustin, don't do it, don't do it.
There you go. Richie Z wants to know who else loves Derek.
I do. I love Derek.
I will tell you, Derek, if we ever head your way to Chicago to visit, I will require the powder room.
And we will have it clean.
And if I and if I use the powder room, it won't be clean anymore.
My guess would be
You're nasty, man. You're nasty.
But one thing, guys, is it's not that my house is in such disarray. You guys, I think you guys fail to understand or don't
Mid
understand.
South hospitality.
No, I don't do a lot of outsiders.
That's probably a good thing according to your wife.
No, Bunny, hold on. Ben still to this
Fancies
day
love Derek.
makes fun of me for ditching a barrel pick at
I don't make fun of you. I break your balls. There's a difference.
It's the same. It's the same shit.
That is not the same thing.
Ben is a ball breaker, not a fun maker.
Makes fun of me because I actually skipped out on a barrel pick here in Chicago. Bonnie, it takes a lot for me to one, leave my house.
Oh.
B, to let people in.
Well,
And I was so comfortable with Paul.
Dustin, he might use the shovel for something else if Ben comes around.
I was so comfortable with Paul that even though I don't like a lot of motherfuckers up in
Does
here,
anyone else
I
know
was
how
so
Mr.
comfortable
T
with
donates
Paul.
blood?
I cleaned up for him to come because I liked him. That's
Sounds like a setup for a joke.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, if you head to Chicago,
No,
just let me
Ben,
know.
how does Mr. T donate blood?
So
One pint at a time.
you're awful. You're awful, Mark. What I'm saying, Bunny, is that it took a lot for me to do that. And when Paul was coming over, I was ready and I was prepared. It took a lot for me to get there.
Derek, when was the last time another white man was in there?
Oh, my Grecian friend, Tommy. My Grecian friend, Tommy, is always over here. What I'm getting at is
Grecian?
Grecian formula?
I
Not this
struggle with outside.
He's got the. I think that's the first time I heard Tommy D speak since we've been here for 2 hours.
Oh, I've been saying things. It's just everybody's been louder.
Oh,
Hey, Ben, if you head to Chicago, just let me know
What are
sometime.
you sipping on, Tommy?
It'll happen one of these
I
days.
was sipping on some ancient aged 10-star that Cheech got me, but that's it for the night.
Never seen that out my way.
Yeah, I don't see it out here either, and he sent it to me, so it's cool.
Yeah, I don't see it
That's
up
the
here
first
either.
whiskey I've had for I don't know how many days since.
You feeling better?
Aged
You were
tennis
sick
Yeah,
while
much better. That one kind of like it's enough for me tonight. So
No, you're taking a light tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what hit me, so that's why I'm
Well-
like wondering if it was food or if it was
Yeah.
bug. It wasn't COVID. I tested negative, but
I know last week you weren't feeling so well either, Tommy.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
New Year's Day, I wasn't feeling so good. I just needed to sleep.
Nimrax gets that. He says, whenever I go out, I'm like, it's way too peoply out here. You're not wrong.
Vimrex, I can relate to that. I really do, and I'm gonna expound on that. When I was hanging out with Chris and Lil, and they wanted a bar in River North.
Jigs, what state are you in?
And I went in there,
Ohio,
and I looked around. And I was like, "Holy shit! Who the fuck are all these people?" And I was like, "Okay, Derek, calm down. Go to the bar and let them find you." And because I want all of you to know I wanted to run, but I didn't because Chris and Lil are from Australia.
Huh?
I'm
no shit.
No, what I meant was I wanted to run when I went to that place. I'm serious. I wanted to run, but I went to the bar. I went to the bartender. I was like,
"Hey, bartender,
I need something to drink." And as he laughed
Keep
at
up
me,
the streak, Top
and we had a
Shelf.
good time.
Keep up the streak.
And by the same token, that calmed me down. Fast forward to me hanging out with Mark.
It ain't cigar blend. It's just cognac.
I was sitting there in the bar feeling the same trepidation that I felt at Bub City.
Hey, Derek, could you read the screen real quick?
Oh, no, Tim, I know you. Tim, I know you're there.
Why didn't you bring Tim to Harry Carey's?
No, Tim, I knew you were there. I think the issue was before I met all of you, I was unrattled. I was
He
unrattled.
was Adam, Mr. Whiskey Shits.
And I tell you what,
Cheers, Popeye.
Lil is the person that didn't give a rat's ass. God damn it. Lil just walked up to me at the bar and go, "We're here and we're sitting over there." And I was like, okay.
I guess I'm going there.
Right, exactly, Mark. I was like, I guess I'm going there. And when I
Tim
got
Evans,
over there,
what the hell? You never been in Derek's bathroom?
and when I got over there, Tim was there, and Will was there. Will, I don't forget Will's last name, but Will was
O'Neal.
there. Will O'Neal was there.
Also known as
Will
Awesomeness.
O'Neal, baby.
And
Also
I was
known as
like,
Sexy Time Awesomeness Will O'Neal.
I want you guys to know, for a guy that don't do outsiders with a lot of social anxieties, and I know all of you don't understand or believe social anxieties exist. God damn it, I felt good. It felt good to hang out with him.
It's a thing.
Sometimes you need it.
They made me feel comfortable.
It
What
took me a
Harry
minute to
Carey's
find
did you go
too, by
to?
the way. You were hiding around that door, by the way.
Here's Mr. Jiggs.
So-
Mr. Z.
Hey,
And,
Derek,
by the way,
hey,
and
Derek.
that actually parlayed into when Paul was coming to my house. I was like, "Oh my God, this is more! This is more! This is more!" And he gave me a bottle. And
Derek, it's a community, bro. It's a community.
Hey, Derek, which Harry Carey's were you at?
What's up, baby? Who asked the question?
Lombard, John.
Okay. I was at, whatever one's in the Holiday Inn by the airport. So,
I was staying at Lombard for a conference at that hotel, and Harry Carey's was there.
okay.
And me and Derek got together.
Mr.
You
J.
want to write by O'Hare? Bore you with our details of having dinner.
No.
Eric got the biggest steak he could find on the menu. Jesus.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. But not by the O'Hare.
Okay.
If you look at a map, take a look at Oak Brook.
Okay. Yeah, I was at the one that was out at Red Rosemont.
Mark was near Oak Brook. And yes, I want all of you to know. Mark ordered a nice professional meal. My dumb ass ordered the biggest fucking steak that was on the menu. I was like, yeah, fuck that shit. My wife's not here.
No comment.
I was a little bit jealous. That was a good looking steak.
Indeed it was. And it tasted good too.
Was there a competition? Like, was it the old 7 or the old 96 or something?
No. Me and Mark had a good conversation. We talked. We had a good time. And I don't think, you guys gotta love this. There were no awkward moments. None.
I'm out, guys.
The only awkward
when I invited
moment.
into my room.
Hey, Tommy.
Good night, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy.
I think
I felt a
the
little
only
awkward
moment.
asking you to go to my hotel room for whiskey.
By the way,
No, it's just-
the chicken farm at Harry Carey's was phenomenal.
I think the only awkward moment was me waiting for Mark.
Hey, Mark, it wasn't the whiskey; it was the good stuff, right?
Hey,
Come to
Big
my
Lee,
room for
Chris.
the good stuff.
I got some good stuff in my hotel room. You want to come up and see it?
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just arrived here from the Mid South. You want to come up to my room? We'll listen.
Come on up for the good stuff, buddy.
Oh, Mark, not you.
Hang out in my
Not
powder
you
room.
too, Not you too. Not you
No.
too. No. Well, what's
I mean, the
up?
Mid South will never die.
I will tell you guys. The Mid South is filled with men with very large dicks.
Is that what you were going to call it?
The really
God, dude.
problem
Like,
I
what's
have with
happening?
that.
What is happening?
The problem.
Adam, have you not seen that before?
I've
No.
never seen that.
Oh
No,
my God! How
no.
do you know? I died the first time I saw
No,
it.
the most awful thing about that is we don't bring in the context of why I said that dumb shit.
It doesn't matter.
No, that's
Yes,
that's
it
part
does.
of it.
Yes, it does.
No, I am identifying with Adam. at
It
this
makes
point.
me want to see more.
I jumped on the stream last
Context
week.
makes it
We
funnier.
started talking, and Derek said, "Oh, by the way," and that clip showed up, and I was like, "What in the hell?" I was on the floor dying because it was hilarious.
Hey,
Now,
Dustin,
I-
after
yeah,
4 hours, we
what's
were
all
at the
going on,
gun and
guys?
walked down the hall backwards.
Just so you guys know.
Oh,
Just so you
man.
guys know.
That
And
is
Adam,
great.
you might be able to relate to this.
It's
I don't
you go to
remember
Ben's
none
stream
of this
last week.
shit,
2
okay?
minutes, 2 hours and 30 minutes.
I will say this.
That's when it starts.
When Mark sent me a message early in the morning or in the afternoon, it doesn't matter, said, your comment was the best I've seen. Well, whatever context that Mark said. And I was like, holy fuck. I said something stupid. I know I did. Maybe Mark was the only person that saw it. That was exactly what I said.
Oh,
Maybe
Hey,
Mark
Big Lee,
was the only
That's
one that
true.
saw it. And
That's it.
I went all about my business.
That looks sexy.
That's a beautiful bottle right there.
That is
lovely.
freaking amazing.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, J. Henry.
Dude, that's
That's a Nancy blend.
That's pretty
Wow.
dark for 5 years.
That's an awesome bottle, John.
Yeah, that's a Nancy blend. It's amazing.
What's the proof on that, sir?
That one is
Enough,
52.47.
Holy
So
shit.
it's over 100%. Okay.
Yep.
Way dark. That's way dark.
So the Calvin Klein here.
That's a Nancy Fraley blend.
Collab for.
Mark, nice to see the collab
I'm-
for.
It says it's a bourbon, but it tastes more like a rye. It's like a Sour Patch Kid. I'm not.
It's a Boo Rye. It's a blend.
Yeah. Is it a Boo Rye? I was going to say it didn't list that, so I didn't know.
Mr. Jigs,
So, yeah,
is that a pick?
But,
Rival Go Castring. It's usually MGP if it's Rival Go, but it's very often a pick. So who picked it?
Yeah.
Or is it not a pick? Is it a show? Mark's showing off his Forgate.
Is that bottle, Mark?
There you go.
Hold it up, Mark.
Mark,
Hold
back
it up. Just a little bit.
Higher.
Hold it up.
Higher.
A little higher.
There you go.
Calvin
I can read it.
Calvin Collab 4.
There you go. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
A blend of straight bourbon and straight rye whiskeys finished
Ladies
in
and
Australian
gentlemen.
Tawny Port and Barbadian dark rum cast.
All right,
Children of all ages.
a lot more.
Delicious.
From
Yeah.
deep in the Mid-South. Big League Bourbon.
Ah, shit.
Or the Midwest.
I might have been here for the deep in the Mid-South.
I mean, if you're in the Mid-South, there's no option besides deep, evidently.
Is that where your twins were born?
I want to just say, I want to say this.
Yes,
I was fucking drunk.
Yes, the deep Mid-South.
We got it, Derek. You make
Yeah,
the
but you're
best
all good.
content on Whiskey Tube ever.
So, John, which batch is yours? Since you just
This
busted
is
it out.
actually batch one. This is the first batch.
You got the first one.
This is my
picked up
second
the
bottle. I
second
bought 2 bottles last year.
one. Sounds
I haven't,
like a
I
good
haven't got
pour.
this year's yet.
Hey,
This is
Trish.
bottle two.
Trish!
Trisha of Whiskey Eye. She has her own.
And she was here last week, Derek. Did you know Trish was here last week?
Yeah, cheers.
Yes, yes.
That's not
And I,
Whiskey Eye, that's
by the way,
Trisha.
and I was here, and I clicked the light, but I was too embarrassed because of the dumb shit that came out of my
And
mouth.
Trish, it's Friday night.
Trish was
Friday
here
night,
to witness
Trish.
all that firsthand.
Come on, Trish, get in here. Friday night.
I bet she was.
She's not.
And she
I will
woke up her
predict.
husband.
she's
Trying
gonna
not to wake
say,
up Leon.
I'm next to Leon and he's snoring.
No.
And I was informed the next morning, what the hell was
She's
going
in
on
the
down there?
deep.
You
I'm
woke
just
me up.
saying, Trish does live in.
Oh,
Alabama.
jeez. Oh, that means Trish was here for the tomfoolery.
Yeah, she heard it. She heard it, Derek. She
Trish, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't need to know me like that. I'm sorry. That's all.
You think this is the first time you pulled some shit like this?
Derek, we all know this side of you. This is
No, I've done a lot of dumb shit here on Whiskey Tube, but this is the one I'm embarrassed about.
That's the
is
only
it.
one.
The other shit. The other
I'll
shit.
get some other clips in a heartbeat. That's the only one you're embarrassed about?
This is the one I'm embarrassed about right now. Don't be that way, Ben. Just
See,
let it go. Just
that's
let
what
it
I
just waiting.
and
He's
I
just
wasn't
waiting for you to say
Eric.
some more shit so he can timestamp it.
I'm going to get a clean glass and,
It's
and
great
I'm
at that.
gonna that with you, Mark.
That's what makes him so great.
There you go, John. I got batch 2.
Nice. I haven't got that one yet.
Oh, Lou. By the way, Lou, just so you know, I was born in the 60s.
Oh yeah, man.
Mid-South. What is all this J. Henry shit?
This stuff is so good, dude.
That's their patent road. That's their cast strength offering.
Yeah, I got to get my hands on one of
Yeah,
those.
this is an Armagnac finished one.
Yeah. That's the Armagnac. This one is just straight, and then I have the. Hold on, I got the other one.
I got the Bellefontaine too.
That's another Nancy project.
Yep.
The hell is
Yeah.
that?
The cognac finish, Bellefontaine. That's another Nancy Fraley project with them.
She does a lot with hers. Or Henry, I mean.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
I mean, them bottles are great.
Yeah. And I've got the 19 and the 21 anniversary blends too.
Nice. I just had the 21.
Well, that shit ain't sold here. Is it like a need?
Yeah, I can't get it here either.
Hang
but-
on, John. And see you
They're
holding
pretty
them up.
pretty damn
Sorry,
good.
John. I just saw you holding them up.
Oh, okay. Did you like a yearly anniversary blend?
Yeah, that ranges between 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, that's all good, but is it whiskey of the year good?
It was in running for whiskey of the year on several channels
Yes.
without paying for advertising to be.
Good night, Trish. Good night.
Night, Trish.
What?
Miss
Don't
shit.
ruin it for me. Let it buy
Hey,
that shit.
Chris.
JD Bonded is not bad. It's
Chris,
good.
haven't hung out with you in a while. Did you guys find your dog?
Nope.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm done.
Derek, that was a long time ago.
I know.
Dude, it's
I
been a
know.
while.
So long ago, Derek. I forgot we talked about that last week.
No, Mark.
that like
that's
March?
me. Mark, that's me.
Dude, I'm
That's
surprised
the
he
last time
remembered.
I hung
I'm
out
surprised he
with
remembered.
He just remembered.
Thank you for asking. I kind of wanted to know, but I didn't want to rub salt or anything because we lost our dog in November, and I know what you mean. It ain't pleasant.
Sorry, bro.
I have not seen Chris in a long time.
Cheers,
And
that you remember.
And Chris, I'm sorry.
You saw him last week, Derek. Last week.
I was drunk, goddammit. Fuck you.
It's all right.
What
We
I'm-
have some good conversations. I've actually talked to you the last 2 weekends in a row, buddy.
Okay.
Oh.
Fine. Okay, fine.
And this is the
Calling you
third.
out.
Okay, fine. Chris, that means I'm out of order. I'm sorry. I
You're
apologize.
okay.
But
I still
we are
love
all
you.
sorry if you lost your dog.
Okay, so you're all are flashing this Jay Henry. To those of us who don't see it in our areas, is it like, what's it like? Describe it. Like,
Yeah, tell us about it. I can get my hands on it.
Is there a good comparison?
so the La Flamme, what's the deal with it?
It's an Armagnac finish that Nancy does with them.
Okay.
It's
Is it MGP?
good.
Is
I've
it
had
their
batch
own
one. I haven't
business?
had batch two. This is
No,
batch
this is a farm that grows their own grain.
Yeah.
It goes up to 45th parallel, which is border bourbon. They distill it. It goes back to their own dairy farm in the barrels that ages on the dairy farm.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah.
They do some really nice things. Nancy's been working with them since the beginning. The Armagnac, first time the La Flamme came out was last year. The Bellefontaine's been out for 4 years.
Yeah, I've got batch 3 of the Bellefontaine here.
Yeah, I have 6. And then the cast strength, the Patent Road, that's something they were doing once a year. You used to be able to find like 8-year ones and 9-year ones. Now they're like 5 and 6 because all their older stock goes into that end of the year blend.
Yeah, they're all dairy farmers. They have their own grains from University of Wisconsin Ag School that they grow.
Yeah, they're using old heritage grains on their farm that they brought back to Wisconsin that are originally from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
So
they use Wisconsin barrels.
No,
no, they use ISC.
ISC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was up at 45th Parallel a couple of years ago. They use Minnesota barrels for their border bourbon, but Jay Henry uses ISC for their bourbon.
Yeah, they got 2 separate sections of barrels sitting up there.
Yeah, they have their grains sitting on one side of the distillery, and it's a beautiful distillery. If you ever get up to the Twin Cities, 45th Parallel is a nice place.
Is it MGP?
Yeah, what's the price of those bottles?
For Barton?
It's all their own.
Oh.
Everything at Jay Henry is their own. Everything
someone's
at
asking about the
Parallel / New Richmond
Proprietor
is
and Lucky 7.
These run $84.99.
Okay, got it. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
I want to say this was $79, and so was the Patent Road.
Yeah.
And then their yearly.
Chat's wondering about that compared to Lucky 7.
What's that?
The chat is wondering about that compared to Lucky 7.
As far as which Lucky 7?
Proprietors. They're older, obviously.
Right?
But
Well, it's going to be completely
Yeah.
different. These are 5-year. This is.
That's what I
Right.
was asking MGP because proprietor is source stuff. Is it Barton?
Right.
Proprietor is Barton.
Yeah. Anything from 45th Parallel or Jay Henry, that's all Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
all the Lucky 7 stuff is Barton source.
Separate from Driftless, there's more than one Wisconsin distiller.
Yeah, well, I got another one sitting here on the table.
Yeah,
that's doing
Driftless,
some
that's
really
their
good
own
things too.
product too.
Yeah, no, I realize that, but
The only one is Dancing Goat. They source most of their from MGP.
Yeah.
Is that Wisconsin?
Dancing Goat?
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
New York.
That's in Cambridge.
That's Limousine Rye.
Hey,
That's
John.
MGP.
Hey, John or Chris? I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
The bottles
will go to New York. I'm confused.
you guys like the best?
What was the question?
From in terms of John Henry, of the bottles that you guys got, which one do you really like the best? You and John?
Well, La Flemme, and then the yearly release.
Oh, the anniversary.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
before the La Flamme came out, the Bellefontaine, the cognac finish was my favorite.
Yeah.
But now La Flamme is so much better.
It is.
The Armagnac barrels are so good. Nancy does such a good job with those.
Yeah, I have been researching that since Nancy was on an episode with Jason, and she talked a great deal about that. And I've been researching that, but believe it or not, I only live 2 states away, and I don't see it here. So I'll have to reach out for that.
Yeah, if you get up to Wisconsin, it's a dairy farm. They have their own farmhouse, visitor center, and gift shop, and
Yeah, when they do their releases, you pull up in your car and you pay out the window and they hand you your bottle and you drive off.
That's fantastic.
Oh, I was up there last March to get these, and I was there like right when the gift shop opened. So I got to spend like 45 minutes talking with Joe Jr. in the gift shop, picking up my bottles and just kind of hanging out. And he's like, if you want to bring your group down for your bottle picks and we'll just hang out and do a tour. I'm like, oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that's great. Well, I appreciate the insight, guy. Thank you.
When's that happening, John?
Hopefully this summer, actually.
Nice.
You guys gonna do a patent road pick?
Hopefully, yes.
Well, I notice now they're starting to actually name all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So
because we've been doing all of our picks so far with Driftless, 45th Parallel, and Great Northern.
Are you threesome, Adam? Or is Bonnie falling asleep while she sits?
No, I'm fine.
No, she's just bored by the conversation.
She's tired, but she might
Makes
just
sense
be
to me.
reading.
Good to hear.
She could just be reading.
No, I'm enjoying my dessert.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, Chris, I got to give you a couple samples of the Great Northern barrels we got up here.
yeah, I'd like
Yeah,
to.
Ben,
Well, too.
gave her the good stuff, Ben.
What's that
That's
red
her
label
bottle.
mean?
He didn't give me anything. I bought this shit.
Block your face.
Bonnie, you just enjoy that?
No,
on
not
your own?
not because of that, but
Bonnie's
whiskey-
been to Irene's.
the
Oh,
the
she's going
focus
in
was
more.
not on the.
Not
Two
opening
pills.
this tonight, but
Ooh, hey.
Which one is that?
Ooh.
Is it
22?
hazmat? 130? Nope, not quite.
Oh, that's a private barrel.
Yeah, man.
this is Irene's hug.
Whiskey Mentors. Oh man,
I got a 10-year private barrel, too, and they're really good.
it
Fantastic.
cannot be bad.
Hey, Tommy D, who's the Speaker of the House? Is it
It's got to
Probably
be
McCarthy.
Kevin McCarthy.
McCarthy?
Oh no, not me at all.
Wait, they finally voted for him?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
No.
why
Did
we're
he get
talking politics, but okay.
Apparently,
McCarthy
no.
get in?
Tommy
I didn't hear
brought it
about-
up in chat. We're just asking
Tommy D
who-
said there's finally a speaker, so
who was chosen.
he didn't tell us that part. He just said,
Yeah.
Oh, Bonnie's Speaker of the House.
Hey, J-Max, anything I've had from Cedar Ridge is great.
Yeah, Bonnie, did we didn't open that yet, did we? The single barrel you won? The Cedar Ridge single barrel?
Well, what kind of
When did I
Cedar
win a
Ridge was
single
it?
barrel Cedar Ridge?
I don't know, at some point. When did she
Was
win
it a
it? Paul?
bourbon or
Remember?
rye? Or
Hey, Bill Scott was just drinking.
Oh no,
Irene's
J-Mac,
Knob.
you won it from J-Mac. I don't remember. You won it on some charity thing, I think.
So, Bourbon,
I know we've had the Foregate. I don't think we've had the Cedar Ridge.
anything I've had from Cedar Ridge is really good.
given the theme tonight of the rising cost
Oh,
of
I
whiskey,
had a theme? Shit.
you did.
There's a theme here?
Yeah.
I knew
never
there
thought
was.
of
They
it.
haven't
Hey, I'm
talked
just-
about it for
listen,
even 10 seconds.
I'm really interested in getting you guys' opinion and
Okay,
learning.
what do you got?
Based on that theme, what are you finding that are some of your favorite shelfers that you're buying for under, say, $75 suit you?
Oh, that's right. Your stream
I
said,
already
is
own
the
'em
price
all.
too high?
Ben, I know you.
Too damn high.
I know that.
The rent
I'm gonna
is too
say
damn high.
rare breed.
Shelfers for under 75, Stag all day. Stag Junior all day.
I'm gonna say rare breed because it's more
Anyway.
of a shelfer.
Rare breed.
Who gets Stag for 75, and why aren't they sending them to us?
Yeah, I want to know where you got.
I live in a real hick town, and there's a grocery store that's 10 miles away. I walked in, there was a shelf with 3 bottles of rare breed rye for $68, and I was like,
I
You guys-
seen, I seen
How much
rare
is
breed
rare
rice
breed
in
there?
that shelf yesterday. Yeah.
How much is regular rare breed, John?
50.
Yeah, 48.
I can't find the regular.
The rye is really difficult to find.
I think the
And
rye.
I can find,
rare breed
and
rye.
John, I can find that shit all over the place. I can't stand that shit.
Yeah,
Oh, I love
John, we
rare
have
breed
that,
rye.
John, at Costco. We got that at Costco by the pallet, just sitting there.
I heard
Really?
a lot of reviews about the.
How much are you paying for it, Chris?
I want to say they're like 64 to 68, something like that.
Okay, so it's 68 here, so I mean, pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rare breed is $45 at Sam's Club in Illinois.
Yeah.
Yeah, rye is just a little bit more.
Maker's 46 cast string, J Max.
The best Russell's deal we have here is $17.99 for Russell's 10.
Wow.
Russell's
What is
10
that?
$40 here.
Dude, that's like half price. Most
Yeah,
places.
no kidding.
That's under half price.
Yeah.
But the regular
$17.99.
store, the regular
It's
shelf
35
single
in
barrel's
Utah,
like
so it's
45.
Pretty much dead on half price. Yeah.
Somebody put on
Who's
Discord
that?
the other day that the 10 was going to become allocated. I'm like, really?
What is not becoming allocated?
Yeah, I know. It's-
Everything is actually allocated, but
if you can
Yeah,
find a
there's so
Russell
much-
single barrel
so much
shelf,
time to this place
it's like
with that.
$45.
Well, guys, I got to tell you the truth. I bought 6 months ago. I bought a 10-cup 10-year. Maybe it's just the bottle I got, but I'll be honest with you, man, I couldn't drink it. Anybody had the 14-year?
I got a buddy
No,
that
but I
has a
have a
10-year-old, and I
10-year,
loved it.
it's fine.
The 10's good.
I think I got.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
The
Sounds
problem
like
is
you
it's
got a
50
bump
bucks.
bottle.
It's like $48.99.
I've seen the 14-year reviewed, but it's 80 some odd proof. It's like 86 proof.
It's the same as
84.
It's 44, like the 10-year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
all the
Sis
10
has had
cups,
it.
84.
Adam, you had that one?
I had a buddy with a 10-year-old, and I actually really liked it.
Yeah, I think I just got a bad bottle. It just was really sour. I don't know why. I let it set for 2 months.
Sounds like
Tried
a bad, yeah, it sounds like a corked bottle.
Yeah, I that bottle because I couldn't even drink it. It just wasn't any good.
Quintessential is such a
Where
good bottle.
is
a
that?
broken barrel out of
Where is that,
California.
Chris?
Yeah, they crack up barrels.
Where's
and
our
throw it
Russell's
back.
10 for 18 bucks?
I got some broken.
up at Almonds.
Small store by you or?
No, he does a lot of volume. It's just south of Milwaukee, like 13 minutes south of Milwaukee.
Which store?
And then Woodman's has kind of gotten that battle with them.
Is that like a private liquor store then up there?
Yeah.
With that
Yeah.
front?
Yeah, he owns 3 stores now.
Which store, Chris?
Almonds.
Okay.
Is it really pronounced almonds?
Yes.
Not a
Yeah, because I've been to the one in Wind Lake, but
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah, he just opened the one in Mukwanago, and he just purchased another store, but I'm not supposed to say anything about that.
I like that store, and then Heritage up in Grafton.
Oh, the bottle shop in Grafton.
Yep.
Yep, that's another good
There's
store.
some good picks that come through that store too.
You're not wrong, Tim.
That's actually my favorite Starlight. They had a apple brandy rye come through there.
Have you had Laird's apple brandy, brother? Or
That was an apple brandy rye from Starlight.
Apple brandy, Laird's.
Did it have boots with the fur?
Evidently, it's the original.
Laird's is the original American version of that.
Who was talking about that?
Jersey.
Somebody talking about that on stream a while back, last week maybe. I think it was Experienced Whiskey Old Guy.
It might have been.
George Washington had that evidently.
Yeah,
back in the day.
that Laird's Benny's
Laird's
actually had
company.
some barrel proof picks of that. It's normally 80 proof. I was surprised to find an actual barrel strength.
I thought it was bottled and bond.
They do both with the Laird's.
Yeah.
But to actually see like a barrel strength one, I was blown away to see that. There you go. The estate apple brandy.
Rye, single barrel rye. No, there's not a finish.
Yeah, it's apple brandy finish.
Oh, that's a green label. I got an apple brandy finished or a Calvados. I guess it's Calvados.
Yeah.
Hey,
I've got Calvados bourbon.
Calvados bourbon.
Hey,
Yeah,
John.
this is an apple brandy rye.
These are bottles. Is that the Starlight?
Yep.
Yeah. I got that bottle. It's pretty damn good.
Yeah, this one's out of Bottle Shop at Grafton.
So is the Forgate Kelvin 4. You like that one, Mark Mace? That sample you had?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Well, once you guys explained it, it didn't explain it on here, but it was a boot rye, and I didn't know that. All I could pick up from it was rye, so I was my expectations were different.
It's like one of my wife's favorites. She's not much into bourbon.
Yeah, it was. There wasn't.
This is really good.
It had more of a rye influence than it did a bourbon influence, but I thought it was mixed well and it balanced well. And but I didn't know it was a boot rye when I was drinking it.
It's finished in Tony Port and dark rum. So you get some sweetness in there.
I still got this. I got these 4 samples. I still have a cigar batch from Rare Character. Still got that to try, and an old Carter, which is a batch 11.
Man, I'm gonna hang out and chat, see if I can catch my second win.
All right, brother.
Cheers, Adam.
Cheers, you guys.
Cheers, Adam.
Cheers, Adam.
Always appreciate
Bourbon
you. Adam.
Matchmaker. What's
Yeah.
going on? I think that's a new name in here. Cheers. Anyone tried the latest Parker's Heritage? So it ranked #1 on a YouTube channel. I have not been lucky enough to try it yet. Has anybody else?
Never had it.
I'll try it tomorrow when my bottle shows up.
Damn.
So Bourbon Matchmaker, that is Big League Bourbon. Chris Luddig has his own channel. And I'm guessing with a name like Bourbon Matchmaker, you've got your own channel. So maybe if you want to plug it, tell us about it. What's going on? Because I think that's the first time I've seen that name here.
Are there high proof vodkas, Chris? They all 80.
Moonshine?
I wouldn't call it vodka, would you? I guess.
It's
corn squeezes.
It's a green spirit. They're both green
Vodka?
spirits.
Is that what vodka defines as? I don't know that.
Oh, there you go. Coming soon. New channel coming soon. Well, cheers. Welcome.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And you're now a moderator.
That's you, man.
The bourbon matchmaker is from Illinois, correct? Bourbon matchmaker.
Is that you, Chris?
You know him, Chris?
I know the bourbon matchmaker.
I know him. Is
You
it like
know the
Santa's
Bourbon
coming to
Matchmaker?
Ah, see, yeah.
Chris, your #1 fan is here.
Chris knows some
Coming
details.
soon. What a lucky
Chris.
guy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Chris is #1 fan.
Let's hear it.
Oh, shit.
Show me your face. There you go.
What's up? Lincecum, who spells his name wrong.
Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster.
Oh, some Lane Staley.
That's a great song.
Hey, Ben. Hey,
Lane
Ben.
Staley for the win.
What's up?
Hi, everyone.
What's up, Sean?
I'm gonna come up missing.
You're going to come up missing?
Yeah.
Should we check milk cartons?
No. Just
No bourbon bottles.
Hey, and just for the
gonna come up
record, the
missing.
new park.
Are you going to see a man about a dog?
John, Mark, Bunny.
Yeah.
It's nice seeing you, Bunny. God damn it. I need the names, Ben.
Good night, Derek.
Look,
Here you go.
Put that shit up.
You got
The other Mark.
Cheers,
Chris
Derek.
and Sean. You guys be good. Love y'all.
Good night, Derek.
Be
You
well.
know what else?
Derek.
Wait, Derek. Question.
Be well, brother. Be well.
Just are you coming back? Or are you gone for the night?
Yeah, where are you going, DP?
I am going to listen to you, and I'm not gonna do anything and say anything stupid.
He's decided he's inebriated enough to not further embarrass himself.
You goddamn right,
For the
I love you. I
Cheers
love
to
you,
that.
because I'm drunk and I might say some dumb shit later that you guys could use.
What kind of dumb shit would you say?
You know what I mean, Derek? Big dicks are everywhere. Don't worry.
Sean, I don't know where you've been, baby, but they got videos of me saying all types of ignorant shit.
Like this.
Oh, man.
Little time.
All types of ignorant shit.
Derek.
The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
And that's okay. Derek.
Damn it, Bourbon.
No, it's not.
It's got to go and hang out for the DP tonight. So.
Big
All
dicks
of
are
you.
everywhere.
I love you all. Yeah, this is
Gotta love Bourbon.
because
Derek, make sure you
I'm
save the link
shaking
to
the chair
volunteer and be useful.
because I'm getting shaken in the chair.
Derek.
That means I'm about to say some shit I have
All
no
right.
business saying.
Derek,
Allison,
Bonnie
change
said,
the
did you
shit,
save
Sean.
the link that's in chat?
Mark
in the
it, Becker,
private
with
chat.
some water. You'll be fine.
Well, Derek,
Yeah,
you wanna
that's
brag?
What I
not
do?
gonna work.
No, this is
Thank
good.
you, Mark, and I love you, baby.
I'm out.
You guys
Good
be
night, Derek.
good. Take care.
I'm gonna go hang out with my
See ya,
son for a
Derek.
minute.
All
Bye,
right.
Derek.
Cheers, Mark.
Cheers, Rooster,
Why the
and all
fuck
that
is
shit.
this button not working?
Allison Cheese is awesome. Good night.
Is that Post Malone?
How'd you like that Chattanooga, Ben?
Sipping on it right now. It's good. I need to drink it on its own to like take it apart. You know what I mean? But you know, following Woodenville is a cast strength Woodenville is a hard hard to pull notes on afterwards.
Well, yeah, because that's a 100 proof, that Chattanooga Founders.
Yeah, that's the Founders you're drinking?
Yeah.
Man, I haven't been able to get that bottle, but I hear it is absolutely fantastic.
It's
Woodville is
definitely
a hard
good,
hitter.
but I can't take it apart. I can't give it its all right now.
Right, yeah.
Well, we're having
is a hard
drinks,
hitter.
Ben. We're having a few drinks. That can happen, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, I just learned that Chattanooga is going to have that Founders a yearly release, and I understand it'll kind of vary from batch to batch, but it'll probably be the same thing. MGP mixed in with their Chattanooga distillate, so
Commandant Lou's about to have a good night.
it'll be around.
Oh.
It'll be around every year.
Yeah, man, that's great to hear.
Don't even know. About to fire up a bowl.
Dude, if I did that now, it would be a bad night.
Didn't that bottle come out 2 years ago, and I still haven't been able to find it? So I'm grateful for that insight.
And
Maybe
it's
I thought it was a 2021 release.
Yeah.
Or- yeah.
That's great to hear. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I can find one.
Well,
Sean,
where do
you
you live?
have the Parkers?
What state do you live in, Mark?
Say again.
What state do you live in?
I don't want to flex online, but
Indiana.
No, you have the double though.
You might have a chance.
And how good is it?
I hope I get. I'd like to find one. I've heard great things about it.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, the toasted bourbon is probably going to be one of my top 5 pours of all time, but this new release is really fucking good.
What toasted?
The 10-year toasted bourbon, the heavy char.
Oh, the heavy char.
Heavy
Okay,
char.
heavy char, yeah.
That's a pretty wicked pour.
Yeah.
That's probably one of my top 3 pours I've ever had.
Hey, Chris, I think I'm going to need a sample of that.
Got you.
Yeah, he ain't gonna send me shit, but he'll send it right to you.
She just said I gotta send you stuff now. Did you hear that?
Anything from Jay Henry is not bad. So.
Rookie with toasty crust, where you get brown sugar.
There it
and
is.
Brown
That's it.
butter.
Ooh, there it is. Ooh, America. No funnel, no nothing. Look at him. Look at the
Free pour,
concentration.
nice.
Look at the concentration.
There he is. There's a man who loves you.
Not now. Oh, not an ounce dropped. Not
No
an
drips.
ounce wasted. My man.
Boom. There you go.
My man.
Mwah. Thank you, Chris.
Sending you samples off that.
That's what
Hey.
I got to do to get
Hey.
shit sent here.
You gotta take care of the ladies.
With that description, I mean,
It's heaven in a glass. I don't know any other way to describe it.
Which one? The new one? The double barrel?
Yes, sir. The
Wow.
double barrel. I mean, with a 15 and 13 year blend, I just
See, but that's not, dude. Saying you had a port is not flexing. That's not flexing. Going, look what I got. That's flexing.
Yeah, right.
Ben, do you want me to do this on live?
No, I'm saying I'm saying that's not
Hold on.
flexing. You were saying you didn't want to flex.
I think he was drinking it last
he's
week on the
flexing.
stream.
T-Rob's not here tonight with the gun show.
You're not wrong, but here is someone who's got a hell of a piece on him himself. It is J Max of the Mid-South. I gotta put him with his
J-Max,
boy up
straight
here.
outta
I
Iowa.
gotta put him together.
South
What's
Iowa.
up, J-Max?
In South Iowa, J-Max in the house.
Word.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, fucking. Oh,
There you go.
Fucking
Good model.
my fucking big old fucking dick. Yeah. Fucking, yeah, buddy.
See, there you go. You're doing it ironically.
Hey, like
Fucking
2 months ago, you did that well.
Allocations are nothing in the fucking Pacific Northwest, buddy.
Oh, you got the cigar badge ready at
Yeah,
Fred's.
otherwise known as just a
J-Max.
finish.
That's a good
So
Bob.
good though. So
Fucking,
good.
oh, fucking allocation season. Oh.
Yeah, how many of those did you
About
get?
that.
That bottle's not that great. I've had it.
No comment.
J-Max, did
Share some samples, please.
What's that? The
Things
cigar
don't
badge? No, that one's good.
Bonnie,
And deliveries don't leave Washington.
the fucking sample box that I have to send to you and Ben is huge. The fucking amount of money that I'm gonna have to fucking pay to just send that to New York is.
I'll give you
The
a
rugged-
label. You won't have to spend anything.
Okay.
How's
Yes,
that?
solve that problem, did it?
Well, I appreciate that because Lee's so lazy. It's not like he's gonna send it to you guys. I mean, come on.
Oh, who just dipped?
Is it Mark?
J-Max. Or no.
No,
John.
John exploded. He'll be back.
But I don't want to do that. I don't want to flash and fucking flex.
You don't have to. No, but I'm saying you
I
got it.
rather flash this. Ooh, Uncle Nearest Rye, baby.
Hey, that's good shit too.
It really is.
You know what I figured out? I don't have any rye here. I need to fix it.
Ooh. But Bonnie, that's a problem.
It is.
Well,
I
I
don't know
can.
where you can find any.
I got a flat.
Okay, but
Hey,
3
Burbank.
tours in, I'm not taking an hour drive.
Hey, Bourbon, did you end up with your Dusty Rye? Dusty down?
No.
That's freaking delicious.
Wow.
It is. It's outstanding. And you're going to flash some of that. I'm going to tell you something. That shit is really, really
Well,
good.
I mean, look, you can even see the hair on his chest. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a sample of that in the mail from Top Dog.
Damn, that is sexy. That's like a cologne commercial.
Yeah. So I make a point because of Dusty Dan. I never shoot anything below my shoulders just for that. He's like,
That's what you drinking on, baby?
see, I don't
What you
care.
got in
I'll
the
just do
works
this.
down there?
Whatever.
What the fuck?
Oh
bro,
my
hell,
God.
man.
Put your shit back on.
There it is.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at you guys going shirtless again.
Fuck, man.
Okay, crack the camera lens.
Holy shit. Guys start getting naked, and he shows up. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only,
Is this
libation,
coming up?
exploration, green fairy pipes. Tito!
Cheers.
Of
Ladies.
course.
Oh, the bat signal. The shirts come off. I come in.
What's up, brother?
I will
going
not
on?
be joining any of you topless dudes.
Bonnie.
Always looking to join the topless dudes. What are you talking about?
Chris, you
We were
can open
talking-
your eyes. There's no more naked dudes, Chris. I promise.
So since the Bourbon Matchmaker is coming soon to this new channel, apparently,
Yes.
why don't we get him some
But we're
subs?
clueless as to who that is. Is that the secret? We don't know who it is.
It's one of my friends.
Oh, okay.
All right,
It's one
so
of my
why don't we
friends.
get him
He's
some
been
subs?
doing a
Everybody
lot
check
of,
out the.
Yeah, man, let's check him out.
Because I looked for
Yeah,
it.
let's
Since
check
I
him
don't,
out.
since I don't have any mods, here's his link, and let's see if we can get him some subs.
Subbing right now.
Okay, but I searched for it and didn't find it, so you just have
Look,
better
he
search
Do
skills.
a auction here. This might be
No, I
interesting.
just clicked on him and went to go to channel.
The
He's got
party has
4
officially started.
5. No, it's the Mankini all over again. My eyes. Dusty Dan Cologne should advertise. Smell like him, live like him.
Well, I'll tell you what. I can't lie, man. He picked a fantastic ride. There's just no way around.
I mean, come
The
on.
label's
dude.
made,
After
Bonnie.
Croix
Label's
Noir.
made. You just got to tape it on there.
Ooh, that's some plastic coming off.
Chris, did you crack that Kings County yet?
No. You
Okay.
want me to crack that next?
You don't have to. I was just
You
curious
realize
if you
that
had.
was-
I told you I'd crack it with you. So
Oh, I don't know. At this point, I don't know when that's happening because I got to go
Oh,
to.
Dude, you said crack it on stream with you. So
Oh,
crack it
okay.
with
We could
you.
do that actually.
Well, come on,
It's actually
baby.
sitting right back there, right in the center. So
Are you
I mean,
about
I
to
haven't
bitch about your
tasted that
free
one.
trip
It may
to
or may not be
Mexico
great.
again?
What?
Are you about to bitch about your free trip to Mexico again?
Whoa.
Well, Chris wants me to come to Illinois, so
When?
any given
I mean,
time.
we've been talking about it for almost 3 years now, Bonnie, and it hasn't materialized.
I mean,
so.
the third week of May. The third week of May sounds really good.
You're too far from Kentucky, Chris.
I will take somebody else to Mexico. That's
only
fine.
6 hours and 48 minutes. from
Holy
bad
shit!
trip.
Green Fairy Pipes firing one up.
Ooh.
Is that the Paducah, Chris?
Live
And
late.
then-
Ooh.
Dude, you look like fucking
Yeah.
Q from the 007 movies. Look at you.
Is this guy cool as fuck or what?
Yes, yeah.
It's
Hugh
awkward,
Hefner
man. It's
style.
awkward.
007, let me tell you.
So I actually sent Nimrax is saying Kings County interesting. I'd like to hear his thoughts. I sent Chris probably the most weird pick anybody's ever seen of it. What are you holding up there, J Max?
Ben of the North was curious about this one.
Oh, Limousine Rye. Okay.
It's good stuff.
Limousine rye.
Yeah. Limousine. So it's done limousine style where the barrels are all connected together.
Oh, I thought that was just when you lay down. Never
I
mind.
don't think we've ever had it in the Pacific Northwest.
It's a way of doing cognac. So that's how Doc Swinson does all their barrels.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, babe,
I don't
did
think
you
we've
see?
ever seen that in the Pacific
What?
Northwest.
Whiskey shits.
Yes, thank you, Adam. Only 400 to go.
Mhm.
I mean,
You
the
can
problem-
verbruzel it.
Yeah, no. I mean, if somebody wanted to do it for me, I wouldn't say no. But at the same time, it's just lame, you know.
No, dude, you just put together some quick little flicks like his flick today of I'm gonna pour a $300 bottle and make them a spray.
I'm
And it's
sorry.
that little
I'm
like
sorry.
kitschy
I'm
video.
sorry.
He keeps on making those and people click on it.
It's
Or
true.
you call a
man.
$100 bottle a $2,500 bottle.
Allocation stock. The rest of the bullshit walks. It's true.
We're going to get Burt Ben down here to this little farm community called Thorntown. Send him over to that big collection, eat some catfish and that feller. See what he can do with that. This long, tall, stringy bastard got all this Weller over there. OFC, everything else. And I bet Burt Ben gets a hold of him. He'll mind fuck him and have him. See, he'll be buying shit for $20.
I mean, probably not, but we'll see.
I'll witness every bit of it.
Hey, if you saw Bourbon's first call from Kentucky,
you can do it. You got to get down here to Indiana, brother.
It's the human centipede style of whiskey.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I was thinking.
There you go. Eat some catfish. Best catfish.
Y'all know Cheap Bob Brussel. His palate has already done that.
All right, guys. I got Rare Character Cigar Blend and I got Old Carter. Which one should I try next?
Can't go wrong.
you've already been higher proof than Old Charter. Or did you say Old Carter?
No, it's Old Carter.
Old
Batch 11,
Charter.
Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Old Carter. I apologize. Batch 11.
What was your pour before this?
It was a 4-gate Calvin Clapp number 4.
I'd go with the cigar blend.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna kind of want to have that Old Carter on a clean palate. I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are, because it's pretty damn good for what it is. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I've
for
had
Tennessee
I had it
whiskey,
before it
it's
got released. It was really good. And if you didn't know, you didn't know. People were raving about it.
And then Rex, you're gonna make that yourself, or you're gonna go get it somewhere?
Fry catfish and hot food.
He's gonna go noodling, Bonnie.
Because hush puppies sound delicious.
Hush puppies are.
Hey, some good fried catfish is always good though too.
Let me tell you something. We get bourbon down.
Long John Silver's back in the '90s actually made
Bourbon, you're welcome to sleep in my garage without any
Chris,
heat.
my man, Long John Silver's.
That's
way
all right.
better
I'll
than
heat
ours,
it
dude.
myself.
Way better.
I'll just get some Taco Bell and some catfish. I'll heat it myself.
My man.
If you want to go like crazy Long John Silver's, when they used to have their chicken planks, not
Back
fish.
in '97, like '97,
Yeah,
'96.
and then they had the chicken Caesar wrap with the hush
Yes,
puppies
sir.
in it. One of the best things ever playing pro baseball on a bus. That was a great wrap to take on a bus. I lived off
pretty
those
good.
things.
My man. My
Chicken
man.
Caesar with hush puppies?
Dude, endless hush puppies. Are you kidding me? It was pro ball.
I could always have a Garbage Pail Kid one.
Nice, dude.
Oh,
what is that?
You
This
gotta get
is
that in focus, buddy. You gotta
148.
get that in focus.
There's
Ethan
140
needs to like duck.
This one's 148.6.
Wonderful.
8-year hazmat Kings County. Why is that getting so dark?
What I want to know,
that's-
what
that's
I want
the
to
old,
know,
Adam
who's
one,
got
Adam
old
Bomb.
Fitz
Adam
19?
Bomb, yep.
Oh, cool.
Good
What
old
was Adam
Bomb.
Bomb's
Hell
alter
yeah.
ego?
Who got the old Fitz 19, man? Who's got
Nate,
it?
Nate Newcomb or something like that? I don't know.
Not
Dude,
on
save
Fitz.
your
I
cash.
know
Yeah.
you got it.
Save your cash.
It came out there before it did here.
Yeah, $1,200. Actually, the cheapest I've seen, it's $800.
Save your cash. Get another 17.
You want it for $800, Sean? I know where to go get it.
I rather have my Parker's Heritage.
Well, if you got an extra one, you know.
All right, so Kings County, right?
I'm looking for that one. Trying to figure out what I did with it.
You need a Parker's, Ben?
Oh, I found it. Yeah, I don't have any. So,
Blasted Gilly.
so the irony of this pick I sent Chris is Kings County does 200 mils, but this one's not a hazmat. It's only a 5-year because they go up to 8-year, but it was 5 years, 95 days in a 15-gallon barrel, picked by. Hang on.
Fresh Direct.
Fresh Direct.
Direct.
It's directly fresh, everybody.
Oh, fuck it. Let's open it.
All right.
Chris, what you got, baby?
Too.
I'm the same thing as him. I have the same pick. He sent me one.
Okay.
He's like, I don't have a Kings County, so I looked around for one I had two of.
No, the only Kings County I've ever had other than this is the one that Darrell let me.
It's not going to hold up to that one. I could tell that before we open. Because that one fucks. I'm sorry. I have that one.
Oh, it did.
And that one's
It did.
insane.
That thing drank like a 30-year-old scotch.
Yeah, that one is like
so fucking.
If
dark.
somebody's
Yeah.
bragging they're drinking Pappy 23, I'll drink that and be happy.
Oh, I would take 10 of those compared to a Pappy 23.
What were you saying, Sean?
This thing is dark.
Yeah, from what
Dark.
I've seen, it is.
Hey guys, this will be my first embryonic task. Is that normally heavy cinnamon?
Apple cinnamon. That's all you're gonna get.
Very.
Apple cinnamon.
Yeah, apple cinnamon. That's all I'm getting.
And when you're done drinking it, just put the Glen aside and smell it every once in a while.
Yes, man. Yeah. This will be that's my first of this, man.
And then pick it up tomorrow and
The
smell it.
nose
again.
are phenomenal, along with a little bit of floral as well. So phenomenal.
There you go. J Max is holding up Starlight. There you go. He put the hurting on that one. There you go.
I don't feel like ruining the Glen right now. My Starlight one, it destroys the Glen.
Yeah, the Glen is just done. No, we're going Kings County right now.
I do got to throw this out there. I did have a second hazmat Kings County, and that was courtesy of you,
cinnamon
Blake, when Blake came over.
Oh, okay. How was that one? I actually didn't taste that one. I sent it to him.
Oh my
It's
god!
super good too.
Oh my god!
I mean, I know they're 148 proof.
Oh,
I want to say they drink in the 115, 118 range, somewhere in there. And they really remind me of like a Speyside Scotch, like a Glenallachie, or even some of the Macallans and stuff like that. When you get the raisin notes, like the raisin figgy pudding notes.
See, with this one at 5 years, I don't know what it's going to be like.
Yeah, you get that little bit of orange, like that orange zest, that raisin, coffee. They're amazing.
I just love that they do these because this distillate is expensive. I love that they do these little 200s because it's only a 15-gallon barrel, so they actually get a decent number of bottles.
Yeah, and they're all stored on the floor. That's what's so cool about them.
Would you like a little?
Sure.
Man, that rare character cigar bet. Wow, embryonic. Yeah, man, that shit.
Is that the Justin House Suburban pick?
That's good.
It smells like Kings County, that's for sure.
Green pick. Well,
it definitely smells like a 15-gallon barrel.
Oh, it's got a dirty little funk to it.
Yeah. I mean, it is fresh
dirty little
direct.
funk, and you would not guess it's a 5-year.
Well, it's 5 years in a 15-gallon barrel.
Right. So
I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
Mathematics, and
I can guarantee you got the only bottle of that in Illinois.
What's that?
I can guarantee you got the only bottle of that in Illinois.
Yeah, I agree with you. Like the only stuff we ever saw Kings County here was like the 90 proofers.
Mm-hmm. Which is
I never bought those because I always saw the higher proof ones. I'm like, I want the good stuff, not $70 for.
It's all good. So, Bourbon Matchmaker, who is the guy? This is my cousin Ethan, who is 3 weeks post-op on. Is it 3 weeks or 4 weeks at this point?
The 16th.
Okay, so 3 weeks post-op on back surgery, staying with me, and these are really his first real drinks tonight. He left.
I want to tell him he's looking good, man. He looks like he lost a couple lbs. He's looking good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
But the funny thing is, when he was in the hospital one day out of surgery, they had the PT guys try to get him out of bed, and he pulled them both into the bed.
Get over here.
I have the power.
He was like, pull you in, guys.
There's definitely some stewed raisins in here, Benny.
That they were going to be able to lift me out of the bed.
Holy shit, dude.
Is it good? I didn't taste it.
I haven't tasted it. It's got that hint of chocolatey that comes out of like a
I'm
stewed
almost
raisin.
getting a little.
If you've ever had a stewed raisin, you know what I mean? It almost
but
tastes
there's
like
almost
fake
an apple.
chocolate.
There's almost, maybe it's just the ambarana in my head. I'm almost getting a little apple cinnamon too.
Yeah.
Or apple raisin.
Like
I
a
don't know about the
Mott's
cinnamon.
applesauce smell.
Yeah.
Like not like apple, but that Mott's applesauce smell.
Yeah, with maybe some raisins stewed in. It's definitely
I can see that.
raisin.
Yeah, and I get that little faint chocolate, but it really does feel like that back end of that stewed raisin where it's kind of like you thought you were
And
getting
this
chocolate
one is
and you
this
got
is not a
screwed when you were a
hazmat,
kid.
but it is 130.8 proof.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
That's more or less.
All right, fuck it.
We
Cheers.
talked about food. Sean's down there mowing, dude.
Cheers.
I'm going in.
I'm not
Chris.
fat. You're fat. All right.
I know I am. Hey, I finished an hour walk before I did this. Now I gotta. I had the kids give me shit and say it's time to get fit with them.
That's the news.
Well, Chris, I admire you. I didn't have a walk, but I had about 12 pours before I got here. So
He's sweating now.
You took your liver
What are you
for a
drinking, Tito?
I just cracked a Nulu pick.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh. That I don't even remember the samples from. I was on the pick, and I've had this bottle for, I don't know, months now, and I don't even remember the sample, so I have no idea what it was like.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know him. You might not love him. He might be a little translucent.
You.
He loves scotch, but only if it's good shit.
Oh,
Is it down under?
No, it's the.
Oh, oh okay.
Just Dustin.
What's up, guys?
Hey, man.
Dustin.
What up, G?
Oh, look at him coming with the hometown riff.
So how was your twerk out?
Oh, how is that?
What is it? It's the winter whiskey, man.
Yeah, you
Is that
told me to
good?
hit you
I
up
had
about
somebody
it. I
pick me up
did.
one of those. I got to get it.
Dude, all right, so Big League also messaged me. For some reason, I had like an 18-hour period where none of my text messages came through. And then all of a sudden, I got like 40 text messages at once. And I was just like, I ain't dealing with that. I don't know what happened. I'm not responding to like all the Happy New Year's like 2 days later now.
Sounds like somebody rebooted their phone.
My phone decided to do an installation update and it rebooted. Yeah, I was like, man, I haven't gotten a text in a couple of days. I guess everybody's hungover. And then all of a sudden, I was like, oh Jesus!
All of a sudden, it was like Duke.
That's the
Yeah, but yeah, Ben, I'm gonna go do a run for these sometime in the next week if I can find more. I'll hit you up. I know there's a couple people who want them, so I'm just gonna see what I can get. They're sort of kind of available right now. It's weird.
What's in it?
So here's what's crazy. So
it's malt, all right. Oh, malt.
Well, wait, no, I'll walk you
It's
through.
malt.
Chocolate
It's
malt.
malt.
So here's the thing I've been complaining about with like craft bourbon is that they really are just making the same damn bourbon everybody else does, with a few subtle differences. This is legit craft. So if you guys can read that there, see if it'll focus. 65% corn, 20% malted oats, 7% pale ale malt, 5% just steel cut raw oats, and then 3% chocolate malt.
Wow.
This is a legit
That's the beauty of him coming from Sam Adams right there.
Yep. My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I mean, this is a legit
that is
throwback
beer
to
at its
That
finest.
is a beer mash bill right there if I've ever seen one.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's almost like a stout mash bill.
Well, that's
With
what's
the
what
chocolate
the whole idea was to make this kind of like an oatmeal stout.
Mm.
Yeah,
So
that's why
that's
it's
what they were
good
going
for
for, and it tastes like an oatmeal stout.
It
It's
is very
Build
ethanol
age, don't
forward.
miss out.
Yeah, I mean, this is awesome. It's just it's unique, it's different, but it works.
I'm
And
sorry,
hoping-
New Riff they are really their whole New Riff. They are really putting out some shit lately.
Hey, dude, they're dropping 8-year picks this year. For like 8
I've
picks.
heard rumor of these. I don't 8 and 9 year. I've heard. I don't know. We're
Yeah,
putting
the Prime Barrel has secured one of the 8-year picks.
So he says. I don't know if I believe him.
I might have to just start hitting up the distillery and seeing, because usually the distillery doesn't tell you the age on it though, like on their picks.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's on the side of the bottle.
Hey, Dustin, do they
No,
age?
when you pick it, you get the age.
It said at least 4 years.
Yeah, this one just says at least 4 years. I actually asked the guy at the distillery when I bought it, and he's not sure if this is their second batch or if it's their third batch of this, that when they sold it. So this is the third time they've released it at the distillery, but he wasn't sure if it was just bottles they held onto from the last release or not. So
I did have, when I did my rye pick with them, I did get to try a 7.5-year cast strength malted rye.
I've heard they've got some of those malted ryes that have been aging in peat barrels that are apparently just to die for. And the crazy thing is, all this stuff we're talking about were stuff they laid down within the first 2 years of opening that distillery. Like,
Yeah, these are just like ideas they had and just did it.
yeah, like they were already going that crazy. Like that.
But let's also say Dustin is not someone who generally likes young whiskey, and yet he's really enjoying a 4-year whiskey there.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
They are
My
really
brain was
doing
that trying to wrap around. I'm like, I'm waiting for the slam from Dustin on it, being young, being grainy, being.
I mean, look, it definitely tastes like regular ass New Riff bourbon, like up front, which is perfectly okay bourbon.
Yeah.
Then you get the whole finish comes in with this oatmeal and chocolate. And it's just like, you're gonna be young, be different, and do something that people aren't out there doing. Because I don't want to pay.
And
$50.
it's only $50 to $60.
Yeah, I paid $50 for the last one of these I
Yeah.
bought. Like if
They're hitting.
Yeah, and I mean, admittedly, I don't want to pay $50 for young bourbon. I think that's a ridiculous price.
And if you've had this shit,
but if they're doing
it's
something
ridiculous.
Oh, that shit. That shit hits. That shit hits, man. Oh god.
Yeah,
I got one of those back here, thanks to Mr. Benson.
He is a sexy bastard.
It's they've been putting. They must have made a lot of that sherry malted rye because they keep sneaking those out. So thank God.
There's a lot of sexy in here tonight, including the ladies. Let me tell you.
Hey Ben, this drinks like a freaking scotch.
Kinda.
I've seen a bunch of heated.
Yeah, it's got that very dark, raisiny, a little thin for the high proof.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Have you guys had any of the peated Kings County?
No, this is my first Kings County I've owned.
Seeing them on Fieldbox.
I've had the hazmat ones. I've had one with Blake and one with Rel.
They had a $220 like Kings County Reserve here recently that I saw, and I was just like,
Oh, that's the Marion Eves one.
no, this was just. Well, I don't know. It was just. I mean, this was at one of the big box stores here.
Was
But
it the gray label one?
It was. I don't think it was gold.
Gray, yeah, gray and gold.
Could be.
No,
What's
Marianne Eves is black.
Okay.
Black
But
on
I thought
black.
she was part of that series because that was a specific series with all those like dark gray and gold labels.
I could be wrong with
part of
honestly.
that
Like
too.
I saw it and I just didn't know anything about it, and the price was just crazy for what it
Yeah,
looked
it was tied to a charity.
Got it.
There were like 8 distilleries that put that type of label out with their normal label, but that dark gray with the gold embellishments on it.
Okay.
It was kind of like a series, kind of like that Bardstown series that they did.
Okay, well that's cool.
Yeah.
What's up, Yoda? Dustin is a kindred soul, pasty white and allergic.
Hello,
to
sir.
He
I
must
definitely have
Irish.
Irish. I have Irish and English, German and Italian. That's pretty much me.
Oh, there you go. Feeling like crap. Maybe Ben was right. Maybe I am suffering from a venereal disease after drinking my shit whiskey in the farmyard.
Man, that just really tastes like a scotch to me, man.
Cheers to
Not like
Not
a
in a
young,
bad way.
It doesn't taste like a 5-year-old scotch.
No, much older. 12, 15 year for sure.
It's interesting. That's what I could say.
I like it. I was expecting a little more bourbony to it compared from what I've had before. More chocolate, richer. I want to say richer. And that came across thinner and a little
There's
more
something
like
different.
some of the scotches I've had this last 12 months that were much older.
And it's the 80-20 mash bill. It's 80% corn, 20% UK malt. Are they all UK malt?
Well, maybe that's where you're getting some of the
Yeah, they
scotch
are.
from.
No,
Yeah.
it is UK malt.
It's different. It's really different. I like it, but I was expecting something completely different. So
It won't
kinda
be your
hit me.
last one.
Yeah, this is where I, vehemently disagree with Ken on one subject, and Ken's always talking about how he wants the whiskey you distill in a region to be made from the grains and malts and everything from that region. I want to see crazy shit where you mix Kentucky corn with UK malt with Australian peat and just go wild.
Yeah.
This is 80%.
Why not both?
This is 80% New York corn, 20% UK malt.
I'm not against the other side of that, Cheech. You're right. I mean, I'm cool with local stuff, but you know what the thing is? Also, I know what Scottish peat tastes like. You want to put Scottish peat and stuff? I know it is.
When Dustin calls Tito Cheech.
My bad.
It's all good.
It's all right. He worked out. We'll forgive him.
No, don't lean that on him because you're hiding behind that good-looking.
Is that your first drink of the week, Dustin?
I think I had a beer in the morning on Monday because we were off, and I was fighting the hair of the dog.
Yeah, but I mean,
this is my first whiskey of the week for sure. I think I did, but I had a beer.
When I cracked that, this was my first of the week.
What?
First of the week?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. How's your back feeling?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I go upstairs.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a rough one because I got to get to the
Wait a
gym.
minute,
And
Ben.
then
You gave a guy fresh off back surgery whiskey, and he has to walk upstairs.
He could sleep on the couch if he wants, but I've got a nice bedroom for him up the stairs. I mean, he's not fresh off. He is 3 weeks out.
3 weeks is fresh off. We're back in
3 weeks, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a fusion. It was a lot.
Hopefully, it numbs the pain when he's going up the stairs.
All right, what do we have next?
He's already off the narcotics. He's just been taking Tylenol and muscle relaxers, and tonight he decided he wanted to have some whiskey instead.
That's great. I'd like to say to him, get well.
It was
Get
me
well
when I was
soon,
taking
brother.
up
Get
Padium
well.
when I was walking up the stairs, and I still had pain. I said, "Oh, the alcohol's not strong."
Yeah, I used to. Prior his surgery, I would give him hazmat, and he was still in pain.
Oh.
He had a compressed nerve on the side of his spine.
Yeah. Hey, look, Ben's just helping him with his physical therapy by making him go up the stairs.
Yep.
I just
I've got
want
a
to say,
fully
based on
herniated
your-
L5 that presses on the S1.
I gotta drive him like 150 miles round trip tomorrow just to get some medicine.
Damn, Tito, what are you getting in now?
What?
Oak and
I'm
Eden.
saying,
I've never had one of these.
No, they're saying all I'm doing is giving you physical therapy.
It's,
going up and down the stairs.
Wheat
I think I've
inspired.
done a little more for you than
It's
that.
the ones where they put, I don't know, to me it seems gimmicky as shit when they put like the wood directly in the bottle. Supposedly it becomes inert.
Tito,
after
did you put your wood in the bottle?
I feel bad for your wife.
You know, there are those times. There are those times.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You can put your wood in that bottle.
the one,
No, not
the
this
only, the yin to the yang of Adam Mr. Whiskey Shits. It's Mr. Stahl.
Stazzy!
I gotta say, y'all drove me down a rabbit hole, and I dug out my garbage pail kid cards.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that's badass.
And
How long did that take to dig out?
2 minutes. I knew
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
where they
Look at
were,
those. Those are pristine.
but I'm really pissed because my Series 1 are not here.
Oh.
The smallest number I have is 42A.
Wow.
I'm sure
I
those
do
are
have-
still worth some money now.
I
Hell
was
yeah,
hap-
they're still worth money.
I just looked up, and I do have 2 of the top 8 most expensive ones ever sold.
Awesome. Awesome.
And they go for what, like $8 a piece?
Are you going to sell them?
They
I
go for a
mean-
lot if they're like graded in high condition, but that's kind of a.
Yeah,
that
you gotta
stuff
send
is
them
kind
in
of
to be
like
graded
equity.
now.
If you don't get rid of it, it's just equity.
I mean, they've literally been sitting in an old school, like 80s little vault box. And they're in pretty decent condition.
I'm just proud that you remembered the combination to it.
Dude, even when I was younger, I was smart enough to leave it set to the open.
If you got Snotty Scotty, I'll lose my shit.
What number is he?
Mike, what's that?
I have no idea.
I will look it up.
Mike Stahl with a hard truth pick from Kentucky.
What the fuck is that?
It's the truth and nothing but the truth.
That's
That is one of the first five barrels. I think it's 5 barrels, 5 to 10
Yeah,
barrels.
but was it
that
picked
they,
by right? But was it picked
distilled
by
in
Fresh
Kentucky?
Direct? It wasn't picked
barrel
by Fresh
number
Direct.
9.
I think there's 10.
Yeah.
Whiskey with your water.
You can
And it
buy a
was-
Snotty Scotty for like $5, but no, it's not in this batch.
Courtesy of Mark Emenecker, by the way.
Mr.
Nice.
Hey,
I
Ben,
didn't
did you
know
choose
that there was
Santa
prices
bottles
for
finally?
Garbage Pail Kids.
They are in transit.
Okay.
I have tracking. I have confirmation. All that good shit.
Well,
And-
it's only 2 weeks late. You're good.
well, you know what? Given what the guy's been through, I don't care.
I agree. I told him I would send you something if he couldn't get it out, and he said.
Well,
he was getting it out.
luckily, if you haven't heard, things totally went the other direction in his kid's favor, and things are good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I haven't heard that, but I'm glad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no, he was practically tap dancing last night on it.
Wait, what?
What is that,
I'll
Ludwig?
explain when I see you.
This is an old Carter 16-year American sample that I got from Blake and Franchi, bottle 44.
It's a single barrel.
It's got some of their oldest distillate in it. Oh, and I'm getting the finger.
So is that
number one?
Is that a single barrel, Chris, or is that a blend?
What?
It was it was the drop. The what was that?
It's the American that they did.
Yeah,
barrel
but is it
44.
but is it a blend or is it like a single barrel?
It's a blended single barrel.
That makes no sense.
That they blended it.
It does make sense.
Barreled it.
When they
Blended,
rebarreled it, they blended.
They
put
blended
it in a
then
barrel.
rebarreled it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the whole rules of single barrel are nothing other than the fact that it has to
The
be
whole
poured.
rules are there are no rules.
Batch
Yeah,
11.
so this one is 136.4 proof.
Chocolate.
I thought it was going to be 136.5.
What you're
Blake says it's just single barrel. It's not. It's not the blended
I'm
one.
gonna kick that.
That works.
Okay, so that's just straight light whiskey, which
Hi, Bonnie.
just my take so
I
far
said
with
hi
what
as soon as you joined.
You what?
I said hi as soon as you joined.
I know, but I forgot to say hi back.
I see how it is.
I know.
What were you gonna say?
I have been drinking for several hours now, so I apologize.
Nimrax might get line of the night tonight. Look, I've been married 22 years. If I don't put my wood in a bottle, it's not getting wet. Just saying.
So all I'm gonna say is I don't know what type of.
Be careful,
barrel
Nimrax.
that this, like,
Whiskey is very
was
hard on
really put
sensitive
in,
skin.
but it comes across a lot older.
Cheers, Mr. Paul.
Excuse me.
I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion about light whiskey,
No, I burped.
Okay.
but I always find it delicious.
I've
but
smelled
gets
your
really
burps,
boring
man.
really quick
In the glass, it smells better.
in general.
I think that's why the really good American old Carters, like Batch 1, which I loved, which obviously was not all light whiskey, they blended some bourbon in with it. I think that's really what they need, some kind of blending, because I've got like a 14-year-old Old Carter American. I think that's what I got with you, Ben, when you were with me.
You bastard.
And it's a boring ass whiskey, man. Like, it's good, but it's like
off your hands.
Like after about the first couple tastes, I'm like, eh. Whereas that that batch one, man, those root beer notes on that thing, oh my god.
Batch 3 was delicious too. I really like that.
3 is stupid good.
Batch 5 was really good too.
Yeah, I mean, I gave a sample of the.
Batch 5 had a little spice.
And he was
Batch
like,
6
that's the best.
Straight sweetness, and batch 3.
Batch
batch
3
one with the root beer
Tito.
I don't know.
Four.
I'd be curious to ask more.
4
about
is
this.
fucking delicious.
Blake does know what's up with this, but
I like it.
It doesn't come across as just a single barrel, unless
J-Max, is that the rye or
that
the
barrel
bourbon?
had something awesome.
Adam's the taller one. I think this is the rye.
Is that the 1 or the 3?
That's
That's
batch
the
1.
one. I'm on it, damn it.
1.
Yeah, you are down in the corner
My
there,
pick,
Chris.
damn it.
There you are.
So that's the rye?
Supposedly.
So, Chris, if you haven't been around, everybody calls Barrel 1 a rye because they think it was a different mash bill.
It's high rye.
Very high rye.
I know everybody is saying Barrel 1's the rye, Barrel 3 is the hitter.
Agreed.
What whiskey is this we're talking about?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Twins.
I
Okay.
mean, when we did
Barrel
those live streams and stuff, it was half down the middle. I mean, I don't know. That's a 36% mash bill on that one.
It's still a good bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, everybody kind of jokes that it comes across as a rye, not necessarily a bourbon. That's why I'm saying that. I only tease you because you liked Barrel 1 the best.
It is the best.
I mean, other than Barrel 3, it was the best. You're right. It was my second favorite.
Barrel 3's boring. It's like crushable boring.
I would disagree.
There's no complexity to that barrel at all. It's like drinking caramel water. There's no complexity.
Yeah, Tim Evans says they don't buy rye.
The what?
He also said Big League Bourbon, check your texts.
Yep,
Holy shit!
You're right.
What's
Hey,
up,
Russell,
Russ?
how you feeling?
What did he do to himself now?
Swollen salivary gland.
You know what fixes that? Bourbon.
And there's a nice bottle with your name on it tucked away in the kitchen.
Yes, this is the Russell that I spoke about on my last stream, actually. The one that poured, a Russell's Reserve pick into a pint glass full of ice.
Drink it how you like it, as they say in Women of Whiskeys.
I always just say drink it if you got it, but
There's not a wrong way to drink whiskey.
I am strongly against butt chugging.
No more bourbon to burn the gland. But it might.
I said
It might
drink.
fix
I didn't
them.
say butt chug.
There's
might
definitely more bourbon. I saw.
I just want to make
it,
sure the college kids understand that that's
on
not
Monday.
the proper way to consume alcohol.
It just burns too much. I get what you're saying, Dustin.
Exactly.
Didn't
Smells like
the,
fish in here.
didn't the Bourbon Review have an article this week about benefits of bourbon? Cures cancer, saves infection.
Well, you guys were right. This Old Carter Batch 11 is pretty special, at least so far on the nose.
Is that the bourbon mark?
Yeah,
Okay.
100.
That's a little of that.
108 proof.
It's
It's
a little
really
of that schmickle.
Yeah, I don't think I had any of the
It's a
11.
little schmickle.
Okay.
I've never had any Old Carter, so this is a real treat for me.
Yeah, so
I actually-
I thought you were going to save it to have it on a fresh palate, but okay.
I did. Washed out my
That's
mouth,
what it
washed
was,
out
baby.
the glass too.
All right.
I actually enjoyed Old Carter Bourbon Batch too. So
Really good. Cheers, Mike.
That 11 is the one that was handed out as a sample to everybody at Whiskey Weekend. It's pretty damn good.
Big time cherry note.
You've got a big time cherry note.
Now I would pay 160 again for old cars.
What are you drinking, Mike?
Hey, Dustin, I'd like
Oh, Russell, you missed so much fun.
What was that, Chris?
You want to show Russell what he missed?
That's true. Russell has. That is true. Russell did miss out.
I would agree, Chris. Although,
Wait, sorry, in
that's
public
with
we call
Dickel.
him Russ.
You really want to spend more than 160 on Dickel?
Schmuss. Anyway.
How old is your
Show
heart?
what he missed.
No,
Mike, did you see this? My
not
last
really,
stream?
but I've spent worse.
I've gotten much better Dickel than I got from that old Carter. Like the 17-year-olds that have shown up independent, those have been
17
better.
picks, yeah. So, did you see the stream last week?
I saw part of it. I didn't see all 4 hours.
Here it comes again.
Did you see the highly educational portion of the program?
We've seen this too many times tonight.
Oh.
There's no way we'll ever see
Well,
it.
it's always highly educational to me, man.
One more time.
See, we actually were learning a geography lesson.
I was thinking more of like 4 more years. 4 more years.
4 more beers.
Which part?
Would you consider yourself living in the Mid-South?
In Colorado? No.
No. Well, I guess that's true, and here's why.
The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
Yeah, that is not me, Ben.
No, man. Damn it, Ben.
But no. Mine is only moderately large. In fact, it might be average. It's average. I mean, depending on what you're
Did anybody
measuring.
ask?
Okay, but now I'm going to Google.
In the background.
Yeah,
Average
look
penis
at what-
size by region in America.
No, just in general.
Take a couple minutes to recover from that, Ben. Give him a minute.
Brian's going to be Googling, is my boyfriend average?
Those are pretty tough. That was
There's
a pretty
a little curve to that. No wonder Frankie likes it.
Would anyone like the science.org answer?
About the Mid-South?
4.5.
About
Mid-South or the
averaging.
average?
We can't even agree on what the
4.5.
Mid-South is. I mean,
Tennessee has to be the Mid-South.
What the hell is the Mid-South anyway? What is that? What is the
I
Mid-South?
don't know, but it's an area filled with.
I'm thinking like Virginia, Kentucky.
Yeah, yeah,
He's referring
Halfback,
to
you know,
Alabama
North
and
Carolina.
Mississippi.
Throw in
when he does
Alabama
that.
with it.
basically saying everywhere except Virginia and the Carolinas.
Before
Even
we
as
go
we
any
are-
further south,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got an empty glass.
Makes sense.
I have a very limited selection. I have
We're talking
more
about the
caramel
Mid-South
fudge.
and you're drinking out of a black button? Dear Lord.
This is the bourbon glass I got here. I gotta grab a Glen next time I'm by bed. Or I've got a baby Glen. So I've got open, I have the Devil's River Caramel Fudge. I've got a Black Button American whiskey and a Black
Which is
Button-
MG, by the way, which is MGP light whiskey.
I've got a Black Button cask strength. I've got an Elijah Craig pick. I have an unopened Sagamore, and I've got an open Evan Williams bottled in bond.
What's your goal?
My goal is one more pour before bed. I got shit to do in the morning.
Go with the ECBP Irene Tan pick. Have
I'm not
something
cracking
good.
that tonight.
That's her.
You gave it as an option?
No, she's got a. I would go with the other EC pick. Go with something you really
That
like.
works. I just say ECBP. That's a great pour.
It is
Go
a great.
Elijah Craig.
But she said she got shit to do in the morning.
No, she's
It is
going
a great
with
pour.
94 pick.
You are always the conscientious
Dustin,
one.
do you remember
Tito.
what you
I mean,
paid
has
for that?
anybody
Panic?
ever met an
Then we're
Elijah
going with
tribe
Where's
that they do
Elijah?
like the sides toasted?
Oh, that's dope.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Which one, Ben?
Dude, I want to
the
know why
Canning
Ben
Gate
hasn't locked this shit down.
The
Bonnie.
11-year Heaven Hill.
Oh,
Bonnie,
it's about
why has
180.
Ben not locked it down? You've got like
There's
so much whiskey.
believe it or not,
you should be
there's a
locking it
store.
down.
That's a
We will
Canning
not
Gate
discuss this
11
on
year,
stream,
right?
Mike.
Yep.
We'll discuss it when we come
We'll
to
talk later.
Colorado.
Call me.
I can get it and drive.
Call me,
to
Bonnie.
That has it for $1.50.
Dude, go buy it.
Okay.
Mike, you're always stirring the pot. Love it.
You know something crazy, Ben? Is so the people who make that actually reached out to Mike and I through Instagram, and they want to send a sample. And I went and looked at the bottles they make. This is the cheapest bottle they make. Like nothing's even close to as cheap as this.
Well, this is it just says literally single barrel American whiskey, aged 11 years, barrel strength. That's what it
Mike,
says.
do you have a drinking problem?
It looks like you.
No, I didn't drink any of it. I spilled it.
It's the pouring problem.
Also, after caramel fudge, the CCBP kind of sucks.
Oh.
I heard tonight that you need to mix the larceny and the ECBP.
Don't have any
Hey,
larceny.
Ben, I got a dip. I got a little bit of a family
It's
thing
almost
going
the
on.
4 grain.
All right, brother. Thanks for
All right,
laughing
thank
in.
you guys. Cheers. Have a good night.
Bye, Mike. Thanks for coming to hang out for like 22 seconds.
Hey, cheers,
Hey,
Mike.
it was
Hey,
7
Saul, it was
minutes.
great seeing you.
7. Hold.
I'll be positive.
Is that what you call it in
Is it
Colorado?
always 7 minutes? Is that an average?
It's average.
That's a long
Google
time
it.
for me, Bonnie.
That sounds oddly high.
I think that's way high for him. That
Probably.
Colorado thin air.
Oh, look at this. Top Shelf Dustin, you've got texts.
Yes, and cheers, Blake. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
Blake.
Hi,
What are you
Blake.
drinking there, Dustin?
I'm still finishing up this winter whiskey, so
Boy.
I'll have to pour something else though.
Yeah, I know. I got to figure out what I'm going to have next year. That old Carter was really good.
I brought
This
out
is
my
just such a nice, well-made.
The one who knows the answer is this guy right here, Blake Benson. Because he has them all.
I mean, you can't really do that with the old cars because they put out so much like really limited stuff for those locker guys, and then they have all those super small batches they stick out for each region. And
What are you saying about
Blake's-
locker
Blake's
guys,
got 'em
man?
all. Blake's got them all. Yeah. What do you want?
I would have to say some of this old Carter right here, batch 11, 108 proof, some of the best whiskey I've ever drank.
well, that's good.
Uh,
The last bourbons I had, I think, were 9 and 10, and they were both really complex. I just wish they were older. That's all I'm saying, man.
yeah, man, it's really, really good. Although that cigar batch from Rare Character was just cinnamon bomb. It was delicious.
Oh, Cheeto's getting into some holiday toast.
Cheers, Blake.
Which batch, buddy?
I got a couple bottles of that. I love
First
that.
Lucky 7 I've ever tried.
Which batch is it of the holiday toast?
Batch 5.
Oh, the new one, huh?
Dustin whipping out the old 20 years.
Oh, the 20-year-old.
Do I need to open a rhetoric with Dustin instead?
As soon as I said I wish it was older, I looked over and I said, "Well, I've got a 20-year bourbon right next to me."
Those rhetorics are fantastic. Once again,
I'll do a rhetoric instead.
I think
I'll already just after.
I think the Rhetoric 20 is finally no longer readily available for me, which sucks.
Bless you.
Thank you.
For a while there, I had an unfair access to those. It felt like.
Thank you.
Hey, I was glad to share, man.
Yeah, thanks.
You didn't ask.
I didn't know.
My bad.
Life goes on. Do you see behind me? I'm not out of bourbon.
I know. You know how fast I bought you an old Carter when you asked.
Right. And I think it's still at your house.
Yeah, you haven't given me any information on how to get it to.
It's been like what, a month now? A month?
Probably. Yeah, like literally, he sends me the money, and I said, "Hey, how do you want to get this?" And he was just like, "We'll figure it out later." And I was like, "All right."
I've got that at your house. I've got
30 bottles at Ben's.
Or Pingree picks at somebody else's house. I've got that New Riff winter at somebody else's house.
Oh man, this thing is smelling like grapes and leather, in like the best way possible.
The balance of this old Carter is unbelievable in terms of sweet, oak, vanilla. It's just unbelievable. It's really good.
It's Dickel. That's
Are you
what's impressive.
Are you serious, bro?
That's 100% Dickel.
Oh, I'm so shocked.
That's sherry blending Dickel.
Isn't it batch 2, batch 6, and batch 11 are all Dickel?
Yeah.
I had
no 2 is, and I know 11 is. I think 6 is the other one.
Just look at the bottle.
Like it?
Well, he got a sample, so he can't look.
Oh, okay.
The bottle. So I'll tell you that
I like that one. I had it. It's good. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Which rhetoric do you have there, Tito?
This one's the 23, the 23, and the 24.
Okay, so you got the higher oak ones.
No, I'm just trying to.
And honestly, I was not a huge fan when I first opened them, but the more they just sit there on the shelf, the better they seem to get.
One of the cool things with the rhetorics, if you ever see them all together, is each label gets progressively
It's a little bit darker.
Yep,
that's cool. That's kind of cool.
And I gotta say, man, the 20 to like 23, that little range is where they hit. The 24 is still pretty good. The 25 is getting a little bit unpleasant on the oak.
I've only had the 24 and it was pretty damn good.
24 was still pretty good. The 25, I've only had a pour of that, and man, at first I was like, "Come on, Jason, you're being silly." And then he looks at me and he goes, "Uh huh." And then the finish kicked in, and I went, "Yeah, it's a little much."
I was on the chair, but I didn't want to.
I was like, "I understand."
On it.
It's kind of like an Old Fitz 19.
Haven't had that, so I can't comment. My oldest Old Fitz was the 16, so.
I got an Old Fitz 14. Hey, Chris, what do you think about that? Have you had the 14-year Old Fitz?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Really good.
Is yours one of the ones that was distributed or one of the distillery ones?
It was red green label.
What's that?
It was distributed.
Those are good. Those are good.
Yeah.
I like them.
I felt like it lacked some stuff compared to some of the. I had some earlier years. I had the 11.
The 11's fantastic. I think the 8's really good. The 11's good. I think 13 was really good.
Yeah, 14 lacks a little bit, I thought.
Yeah.
But the 11 was really good.
I wasn't impressed by from the 8 to the 9 year. The 9 was horrible compared to the 8 year.
Yeah.
Like it didn't even hang in the same ballpark.
They honestly need to release those at a higher proof point because they drink surprisingly low proof for being 100.
They are low.
Well, when you see what they release other readers at, yeah.
They just drink. They drink light comparatively. Like it's just they drink light.
Yeah.
Well, I had the benefit of 11, and I think there was a 15 and a 9 year, and I don't know. The 14 just seemed to be a little flat compared to those three.
I will tell you the 17's phenomenal.
That's what I heard, but
the 16 is not even close to the same ballpark in any way, shape, or form as 17.
The 15 and the 16, you can't distinguish between the two side by side. I guarantee you, I could give you them, you taste them, and then I do a little mix up on the glasses and hand it back. And I guarantee you'd get it 50-50 because they are just so.
I was underwhelmed by the 16, and I really enjoyed what was going on with the 17.
I don't know if it was the 13 or the 14, but I had one over at Mash and Drums that I really liked.
The 13.
I think it's the 13.
Now, I'll be honest with you, I really enjoy the 15 and 16, but they're just a little thin, man. They drink thin.
Yeah. And
the flavors.
The 17 made up for that because it's got that spicy oak on the finish that gives that a little longer finish, makes it feel like it's drinking a little hotter than a 100 proofer.
I get that for sure. Yeah, I've had some stuff that did that.
Well, I'm having my first taste of Old Carter for the first time in 3 years. So, man, this shit is really, really good. Very complex. Lots of great oak and cherry. Who would have known there'd be any Dickel in this? I would have known that.
It's all Dickel.
It's all Dickel.
Unbelievable.
Bars around me are closing. There are loud drunk people
I'm not
in my
sleeping.
apartment.
There are what?
Loud drunk people right outside my apartment.
If they're doing stupid things,
We're
show
right
it.
here.
Ben, what are you drinking now?
I got to tell you, Bonnie, I've had a couple hours to spend with you. It doesn't. I'm not concerned. I feel like you can handle that, no matter how many there are.
I'm sure I could.
Not sleeping, just tired, brother. Or sister, since we don't know who Bourbon Batch Maker is.
You got to be careful. Hey, yourself in trouble.
What?
Huh?
Watch Bourbon Matchmaker turn out to be Blake Benson.
Probably.
It'll just be a channel that gives away samples of whiskey. It'll have 1 million subscribers in a week.
Yeah.
I mean, the batch 2 bourbon I have, man, is very obviously Dickel, but like, it really like, it's all the things I like about Dickel, and yeah, I know it's Dickel, but they really got a good blend of that. I just wish they'd had some of that 17, 18-year-old Dickel that's floating around to add some of that like toffee, creme brulee, toasted stuff that those are doing. If they could have gotten a little of that in there or more of it, they had a hint of it. Man, that thing would have been a hitter. So if they've gotten some older stock since then, I bet you they could put out some hitters. That 11 I could see being special because I know they can afford to put a 17-year-old Dickel in those bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Are you putting your Dickel in a bottle again?
I need more water. I'll be right back.
Do you think George Dickel sources more 15-year-old and above bourbon than they do actually selling it as George Dickel?
I mean, for sure, before they did that single barrel, but now they even got a 17-year official bottling.
Yeah, for $250.
Which
is the topic of tonight, but you know,
92
A
proof.
lot of whiskey.
92
A
proof.
lot of whiskey.
Oh, it's not even cast strength. That's terrible.
Well, it might actually be cast strength.
Well, they say it's cast strength.
really low.
Some of those,
Some of them are under
some of those
100.
are that low.
Nobody
They-
told me the bookcase was off. God damn it!
Well, is it Knob Creek 18? Is that
Alexa, bookcase on.
Knob 18 is 100 proof, and that's not cast strength.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, for some reason,
Alexa,
Dickel
bookcase green.
loses proof wherever their warehouse is, and I'll be honest, I've never thought to go to Dickel to see their distillery.
I've
Mine
actually,
did, and
it's,
she's like,
it's
I didn't
not that
find
far from
bookcase.
Jack Daniels. I've gone. I went there right when COVID hit, and I was going to do a tour there, and they had shut down that very day. And I drove like 20 or 30 miles to the Jack Daniels and did that distillery that day. So, but I wanna go check out George Dickel.
I wonder if there's something special about the way their rick houses are that causes more of their barrels to lose proof than normal.
Yeah, because it's literally right down the street.
It's
Jack
probably
Daniels.
all the Flintstone vitamins they throw in the barrels.
I like Dickel.
They do a different process than Jack Daniels, where Jack Daniels just trickles over charcoal, and I think George Dickel, don't they soak theirs in
Yeah,
charcoal?
they like marinate it.
It mellows in it a little bit.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Yeah, because I've seen the Jack Daniels process. It's just basic. All it does is trickle over it and back down, and it keeps rotating like that. But I haven't seen the George Dickel process, but that's what I heard is that they just
Hey, if 18-year-old
soak it in there.
Dickels are what you're into,
Hey, you know what? I mean, from what I've seen, only school teachers and Hollywood types get in any trouble for having Dickel below 18. Everybody else, it seems pretty much universally accepted.
yeah, but the level of attractiveness completely goes by how much of trouble they get in.
The Dickel and I'm afraid to say it. 13-year-old bottled in bond it tastes kind of like the 15-year-old George Dickel. It's kind of got that good sweet taste to it. So
13-year-old Dickel might be a little too young. I mean, you really kind of need to make sure it's at least, a little older.
Sorry, Russ.
8 year is really, really tricky.
Ignore.
I feel like the 8 years is certainly not ready. I mean, it's got years to go before it'll be mature.
It's
I'm
tricky.
hoping you're down in the den.
I feel like that age, it really hasn't learned how to make its own decisions.
It's hit or miss for sure.
What do you think of that?
Hey, what's that? Is that
I poured it. I haven't even.
Oh, that's the first pour of it. Okay, I thought you poured it already, and that's the second pour, real quick.
No. I was gonna pour it, and then I ended up pouring the rhetoric.
Gotcha.
Dude, I could nose this rhetoric for a week. I could literally just cap this thing and just come back to noses for an hour and not even drink it.
I can't even get this open.
All right, what should I have for my last pour?
Your last pour before your next pour?
Yeah, that one. I've got the Friday at Fred's. I've got a Twins bottle. I've got this Hard Truth pick.
How about an ECBP?
Yeah, I got that too. Private barrel or a batch?
Whatever you put your hand on.
Hey, let's talk about that Friday at Fred's. Have you tried that yet?
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I just ordered that and a couple others. It's really good, huh?
Oh, it's fantastic.
That's
the
the
thing
cigar.
that would make it better was a much lower price tag.
Yeah, is that the cigar blend?
Yeah, they call it cigar batch, but it's
Yeah.
cognac finish, Jepson's cast strength. It's a
Right.
very good bottle. The night I cracked it, that's all I drank. It was.
Yeah, I get that in a couple of days. I'm looking forward to that.
All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to blend Larceny BP and ECBP.
Solid.
Make it a little 4-grain action.
Just to give it a whirl. I'm a Weeder fan.
Hey, Dustin, did you have the same reaction to 922 ECB this year? I heard it was really, really good. I just got a blend. I haven't even cracked it yet.
I mean, it was probably the best of this year, but it definitely didn't wow me like prior years ECBP batch C's have been. So very good, but I don't know that it had the wow factor. But
I missed the B, but I got the A and the C this year, and I thought the 21s. I didn't think they were compared well to the 20s, but I haven't tried. I've only had one pour of this one.
honestly, the 22s I thought overall were disappointing. I think the 21s, other than the C, were kind of disappointing. I mean, the last 2 years have not been the best
Yeah,
ECBPs.
that's why I'm
Yeah.
drinking 18.
It hasn't been there a
No,
banner.
I'm drinking B518.
Tito, I'm with you.
So what did you say, hey, Bourbon? What did you say? You haven't liked it since 18? Is that what
No,
you
I
said?
said I'm drinking B518.
Oh,
Never had B518. That predates them.
Why don't you tell the rest of us you're pouring that? We could have poured it with you.
Because you were pouring something else.
B518.
True.
How many people have B518s just ready to go?
I do.
Well, say
Yeah,
hello to
mine was-
Bonnie and her roommate, Denise.
Oh, girls' night.
Hi.
I
I just poured her chocolate fudge. Caramel fudge.
Ooh.
Class the place up. Awesome.
That's not her first drink of the night.
You behave
It was like a
yourself.
Tom Petty
That's our first
tribute.
drink on stream, damn it.
A Tom Petty's tribute?
I went old school and went back to the bitter end in Greenwich Village.
So how stoned are you?
I don't do that.
Yeah, but how much of it was it in the air?
You cannot confirm or deny.
Contact high.
Yeah.
Oh. No, actually, surprisingly, no. I'm good.
Didn't have the last dance with Mary Jane.
The dance with the
Last Dance with Mary Jane.
Oh, no, but they were great. They were really good. It was called Petty People.
Oh, Tom Petty was great.
Well, this tribute band was called Petty People, and I would say if you ever see them around, they were very good.
I'm kind of pissed I never got to actually see Tom Petty.
Neither did I. To Tom Petty. To Tom Petty, everybody.
I've met a lot of petty people over the years.
Tom Petty don't come around here no more.
You're right about that, Chris.
That's just wrong. So wrong.
Have you met him?
Listen, I got fond
Zoom in the
memories.
top left.
34.
Yeah, I've met him. Hey, Ben. Long
Hi,
time no
Denise.
see.
Well, I hear I can't get down the hallway, so.
Anyway.
The artwork.
Just for you, Tim. I'll give you a little more of the fan.
I didn't hear what I didn't hear what they said.
He didn't say anything. He just put us full screen.
Oh, yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't.
We have our names on our glasses because Bonnie got this.
We do.
Do they know this one? Black button.
They
this
do.
one? Okay.
They made fun of it earlier.
Oh, it's not.
They didn't. This guy did.
It's not up to par.
Which guy?
That guy.
Chris, you made fun of our black button.
When the Mid-South meets the black button.
Yeah. Actually, does Denise know about
This is
the
what it's
Mid-South?
like when
does
worlds
not.
collide.
She does not know about.
Have
the
you ever
Mid-South.
visited the Mid-South?
Oh my!
No.
Do you
Stop.
want to?
It's about to get real in here.
So. I don't think I do, Ben. What do you think?
The Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
Hi, Derek.
Just in time. These I don't know what to do with them.
Love you, Derek.
Welcome, Derek. You the man.
I will say this. I will say this. That is by far. That is by far my lowest moment.
No, it isn't.
No, not even close, Derek.
It's not a crowning moment. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I gotta get to work on the greatest hits.
Priceless, Derek.
It's fucked up.
I guarantee you, at Derek's funeral, we're going to be there playing that clip in honor of the greatness.
Mark, what are you showing? I couldn't see the bottle.
Oh my God. I don't have my shirt on.
Elijah Craig.
Yeah.
I think Bonnie's introduced that to me. Oh, I hope that's someone pouring a drink and not peeing. What the hell is that?
Yes.
Sorry. You never know around here.
Yeah.
We lost Tito.
Hey, Denise, you never see me. I'm from Chicago. I'm fucked up, and all the people around
Denise,
you.
he's actually
all
from the
people
Mid-South
around you,
and relocated
They make
to
a
Chicago.
living off laughing at my dumbass.
Yeah, no, it's been
Blake. Oh, Blake.
17 years and it hasn't happened. It's not happening, Blake. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Blake didn't ask you to do it. He said Ben would like you to.
Yeah, no.
Make it stop.
There was a hesitation there. Did you catch that?
No, stop. No,
I
stop.
saw it.
Stop. Whoa, stop.
I saw that pause where there was a thought back to college.
Don't interfere with men and women. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Don't stop. Don't do it. Don't do it.
There's a time and a place for everything, and it's called college.
I haven't heard that line in a long time. I haven't heard that line since I stopped smoking.
That was a famous line from South Park.
You guys see how well these two bottles fit together?
Wait, J-Max of the Mid-South.
Look at how well they fit together.
Okay,
J-Max of the Mid-South.
Buddy, whenever you hear
Oh, I like
or
larceny. I
read
love larceny.
anything about the Mid-South,
They fit together
that's just trying to
perfectly. Look
get
at that.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, do you have larceny?
I have larceny.
I didn't know you had larceny.
I enjoy larceny. That's
Has
very
Denise seen my small amount
Larceny's
of liquor?
excellent.
That's just my snapshot of what he
Look
has.
at that. Well, how do you do, sir?
Yeah,
How
but
you
what do you actually open and drink, Ben?
Almost everything you can see behind me is open.
Okay.
Wow.
What I'm hearing is men from the Northeast have very big whiskey collections.
Full screen. I want to show her my bottle chug bottle.
Oh.
No, not that one.
Bottle chug
Is
bottle.
that P there?
Yeah.
That's like if I need to chug
You
a
like
bottle.
you like the big pig?
I do like the big P.
Oh,
That's
fuck
why I'm
this
a
shit.
friend.
Stag Junior, baby. Stag Junior.
What is the big P, Ben? What's
Penelope,
the name of the
yeah.
liquor?
Penelope.
Oh, fuck all this. Stag Junior.
I'm sad you can't pass it through the screen.
That's your chug. You chug it?
Mm-hmm.
But even from here, like your most noticeable bottle is that Master Keep
Oh yeah.
on the right. That
Is
just
that the rye, Ben? The Master's Keep?
Clip.
Unforgotten.
That was last week that he showed.
What's that?
And he
Yeah,
like,
that's
showed when
Unforgotten.
Derek came back after saying he was too drunk.
So I think I have the same glass as him. What's his name? Can you show your glass? Who's wearing the hat?
Justin.
You have a Met hat on? Yeah. I think I have the same glass because I went to the whiskey thing at
Glencairn.
Pure A House a couple years ago.
So that's what's known as a Glencairn?
I have a whiskey glass that looks like that.
You have a Glencairn?
Oh, well, it's bigger.
I have a.
Hold on, let me get it.
I have a baby.
She's
I
from the
did
Mid
not
South.
know that Denise owned a Glen.
You got a Mid-South Glencairn.
I can't stand this shit. I can't stand it.
What is that from the West?
Hey, by the way, I'm thinking from now on, guys, I want to do what Congress did and just refuse to work for the first week.
Babe, what kind of a glass is it? It's a giant glass.
Wait, no, that
I think
is that a
it's for
two?
whiskey.
Oh, that's an Irish.
No, that's a totally
yeah.
do.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
totally do.
Toodle, yeah.
Yeah, a
Stacey
Tua.
H would
It's
be all
it's
about
an
that.
Irish. That is an Irish whiskey drinking glass. It's called
Right.
a
So
Tua.
I went to.
Yeah, they call it a Tua. I call it a toodly do.
Hey,
I think it was right before the pandemic. My friend and I went to the whiskey festival or whatever it is at Pier A House, and it was the most amazing day of my life. You just got a million tastes for like $75, and they had food and everything.
hey, Ben, for whatever reason, Miss Patton is coming down to my office.
Mrs. Patton is coming to visit?
Maybe because she heard two
I'm
women.
about to
Wait, hold up, Eric. Miss Patton or
Mrs. I'm sorry.
If Miss Patton was coming on,
Is
this
coming
shit
down
was
my
about to get real.
Is this
That-
Derek Patton
that
the
means
first?
Whatever it is, yeah, it's above all of you pay grade.
Wait, is she coming down with like a bat to hit
Bunny,
you?
I don't ask those questions, baby. We have boundaries. When she comes down here, I run.
Derek's
So,
been married for 22
Bullshit, you ain't run in
Right.
30. Time
Right.
out, everybody. Bullshit, you haven't run in 30 years.
Oh, I run. Oh, that's nice.
He's running from Mrs. Patton's
That's nice.
like 10
I
years.
will to all of you. I hear her coming down the stairs.
We
Look
need
at
to
baby.
see her.
I
We
love
need to
all
see
of you. I love
Love you
all
too,
of
Derek.
you. But
Yeah.
I gotta run and find out what the fuck
Love you.
that is.
Love you, Derek.
Tell her to come visit.
Tell her to say
All right,
hi.
baby. By the way, if it's not
Mission abort.
if it's
Mission
not
abort.
I'll bring it on.
Tell her to say hi.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes.
Tell her
indeed.
we want to know all
Love
about
of
Man
you.
of the
You
Southwest.
guys be good.
See you, Derek.
Cheers,
Thanks,
Derek.
Derek.
Actually, here, fuck it. Cheers.
Uh-oh.
Ew! I guess I'm not having any of that.
Is that a Wyoming?
No, you're not
There
gonna
won't be any left.
that.
He's gonna kill it.
Crazy
No,
son
I
of
don't
a
think that's
bitch.
gonna stay down, Ben.
Have you met
Oh,
him?
God.
That was a
Oh, my
healthy
God.
amount there,
What is
Chief.
that?
All right, so
Dude.
what did you just chug? Denise needs to
What
know.
was in the bottle? What was the bottle?
A lot.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know
Show
which.
us the bottle up close.
Was that
Bonnie doesn't
Fireball?
like this bottle, so I chugged.
Can I see it?
Oh, that was that Wyoming shit?
Yeah, but it can't be that good if you're chugging it. You're supposed to savor every sip.
What
No,
proof
now I
is
can
that?
buy another one.
Yeah, but chugging it means it wasn't that good.
She
No,
just
I
said you
enjoyed
need to savor every sip. I've taught her well.
You haven't taught me shit, girl. I never. I knew about this shit way before you two. So hello.
Ben,
It's
what
Irish.
proof was that?
Idiot. Somebody in the chat hours ago was talking about the paleness and the Irishness. This is she.
I'm pale, and I'm Irish.
Oh, and now they're focusing on it.
Yeah, that was our good friend Donald.
Lovely
Donald
artwork.
Rand.
So,
That was a hell of a pop.
like an hour into the stream, find out there's a box behind me.
For the record, I highly recommend the Larceny ECBP combo.
Yeah.
It was
Heaven Hill 4 grain.
C921 and A122 for the Larceny.
I just cracked that C922 for the first time. I just finally got one.
There you go. I'm not
just
getting
cracked
drunk
the
tonight and
private
saying
barrel.
stupid shit. What is things Derek Patton says for 1,000, Alex?
Okay, but I want to know what Miss.
Why didn't you highlight my comment, damn it? It was good.
I
so
didn't see it.
that clip was not from like years ago. That was only from a week ago. That he said men.
That was
have
last Saturday.
That was Saturday.
Friday.
That was his stream last
Saturday
Saturday.
But we don't want to know how he knows this.
It wasn't your comment, Chris. It was Blake's comment at
He is from the
1:13.
Mid South.
But how
No,
does
no,
he
no.
know that
I had a good one earlier.
Wow.
I'm looking.
No,
for
not
it.
that one. That was before that.
The hot
Oh, there
rod
it
was
is.
a V6.
Stop. Dedicate and listen. Derek's back on Mid South mission. Will it ever stop?
How did
No.
they
To
start
the
this?
extreme. Derek rocks revenge bourbon like a Mid South handle. What?
I like it.
Moistening?
Oh, that's good, man.
Weird Al bourbon bitch.
I just
Half and half.
They should have know it.
What did we just drink?
oh no, we just drank the caramel fudge.
Are the national parks really good in Emirates? I've been seeing
They're
the
supposed to
5
be
years.
phenomenal.
Seriously?
Nancy raves about
That makes
those.
sense.
Does she? I know
Makes
places
sense.
that have them. They're pricey for 5 years.
It's just regular larceny. I don't know if
That's 'cause part of the money goes to the national
Well,
park system.
I've been trying to hold out till I saw one of the 10 years that's supposedly out, but I haven't seen them.
The only thing I've seen is the Outrider.
Is that good? I haven't tried that.
Cheech is the only person I know that has it, and I asked him the other night when he was drinking if it was good, because he said at first he didn't like it, but he went back to it and it's better. And I said, well, how is it now? And he never answered.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for an answer. I know where there's a bunch sitting.
Hey,
so-
what's up? What's up, Mark Vasco, otherwise known as the other Vasco? What's going on, man? The what?
Okay.
The Yellowstone 150.
Finish what's in your glass.
Are you gonna show it?
Where did Tito go?
In a minute.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm not.
you're mixing
Hold on,
Larceny and East Elijah Craig, not
Where
Barrel.
am I? Where am I?
Dustin, Miss Tito might have come
Sorry.
out.
Yes,
Makes
Elijah Craig Private Barrel. Sorry, my
Why am I
bad.
not in there?
Oh,
Is
Private
it-
Barrel.
Miss
got
Tito
it.
is pretty damn
Well, this
cool,
is
though.
on very delay.
Well, I mean, it looked like Tito basically kind of threw up like a smoke bomb and disappeared instantly. It was just like, okay.
I think
Yeah.
Tito froze up for a
Well,
little
she
while.
might have come
and
out to
got
have
back
some
down
beer.
and then froze
She's
up
got a
again.
hell of a stout
I mean,
collection.
did
out
anybody
there.
check
And
if
cigar
the earth
collection.
was shaking over there? I mean, it happens.
Somebody told me that mixture had a watermelon note to it. I'm just getting
Ah.
peanut butter myself.
That's wrong.
Watermelon's
sounded
a
like
hard
a
note
party
to get.
I might not have the right batch.
Jim Evans, you say
Why-
more or here now? More or here now what?
Okay.
We're on major delay, guys. Major delay.
Major delay.
Major delay. You shouldn't have YouTube running.
Major delay.
Somebody's watched How I Met Your
I
Mother.
didn't even realize we were watching on YouTube. Oh, wait, but I have to have YouTube running or I can't type in the comments.
Surely you must be
I
joking.
want to see us do major delay.
We won't see the delay here. This is
Oh,
live.
that's so wrong. All right, wait. We got to show this.
Right,
And
so
that.
we're gonna show the two.
Mhm.
You got to connect them
read
like
the
a puzzle
chat.
piece.
Oh, do they fit nicely?
Like this.
That's what she said.
Ah!
Yeah, we've never experimented with that. Sorry for all your fantasies.
Little scissor action there.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
No.
Heyo.
1, 2.
Hey, Dustin, look at your phone.
1, 2.
And what am I doing?
1, 2.
Tell me when.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh, that's the precise measuring.
That's the only mixture we're doing tonight. Thank you.
Okay, but we know she's already inebriated because
Shut up!
There have been other nights where she's refused to join me. Okay, switch.
In this
Well, we popped Denise's YouTube cherry.
Cheers.
Whatever gets you through the night, guys. Whatever.
And I'm free.
What is this? Wait, I need
Free
to
ballin'.
What
White
am I
women
supposed
drinking
to
whiskey,
taste
it never
the
gets
fact we're
boring.
combining them. What's so great about that?
Blending them, it tastes different.
It's something else.
Whoa, you guys are experts. I don't know, it tastes different, man.
Interesting.
I
I
get
wish
beat
you
up.
had larceny before.
Kind of like gasoline.
You got to give it a minute to breathe.
Wait, babe, can you cue up the song Gasolina for like 3 seconds?
Gasolina?
He's not monetized. He can play the whole song.
I never will be at this rate.
I'm hearing you only need 3 seconds. That's all I heard.
Hang on, she can vouch for me. Dustin,
Way more than 3 seconds, I promise you.
Needs. I didn't say can. What? Dan, your life just got way easier, man.
That's why you have the Glencairn. You can do this swirl job thing, you know?
Commandant Lou, we are hanging out and having beverages.
Who's that?
Oh, bourbon matchmaker? Who is Nancy? Chris, you
Nancy,
gotta take your
really?
boy, girl, whatever this is.
See, Chris, that's why you should listen to Mike and I's review on the C922, because that's pretty much where we were at.
So,
Yeah.
Chris, bourbon matchmaker is your friend. Can you at least tell us proper pronouns?
He was referring to Nancy Fraley. He's asking about all the Wyoming stuff.
So
He's
he,
new to
okay.
bourbon in the last.
So when we
15
talk
months?
about bourbon matchmaker, it's a he. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah.
He, him, his.
Yeah.
Well,
That does sound like the
we-
perfect channel for a woman, though, doesn't it?
Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen, we have
he's
a
in his
poss-
first 14
we have a
months. and he's
hang on,
delving deeper
time
than
out. We have a
anybody I know in
he
14
left.
months.
We have a possible unit shower in the background, but he left.
What does that mean?
Boo!
Means I had somebody show up that does not look like they belong. And
Back
usually
down
when they
here,
do that,
you're
they're
gone.
trolling.
Which one of these is not like
Yeah,
the
Dustin,
other
I'll have to
thing?
watch your
Which one
review,
of
but
these
this,
Are
is
you
saying
from
they're
the
the
all-
nose
South?
got me excited, and the rest left me.
Yeah. If I remember, that's dead on what Mike and I were saying about that
All
one.
right. Since I'm new to this, can everyone yell out their state?
Denial.
Depression.
What?
Iowa.
Wait.
Sobriety. Sorry.
Whiskey food, dude. Where are you from?
Tennessee.
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 J Max, where are you from? Mid South.
Mark.
Okay, Iowa.
But my dad lives in Florida.
Dustin, where are you from?
I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay.
I'm
Mark.
sitting on the Illinois-Wisconsin border.
Okay. And Mark Mace. Oh, Mark Mace, you got two things going on: dark and your face. Why do you have two screens?
He's got his phone or something.
Sorry.
There we go. Is that
I'm
better?
new to this. Sorry.
I like this addition, Ben. This
I was
is
trying to
good.
figure out what was going on there too myself. honestly.
Mark Mace.
Yeah, we got a little more personality.
Yes, yes.
Mark Mace is a quiet one.
No, he had his shirt off earlier. He's not quiet.
Can someone tell me where Mark Mace is from?
The Mid-South,
The Mid South. Okay.
where men have huge dicks.
Apparently, so Derek's visited you then.
He told me stories.
Oh man, that is ethanol on it on the nose for sure.
They involve stories about his 6-week older sister.
Miss that.
How the hell did everybody say this was good?
Are you muted, Mark?
Which one do you have? Oh, the C922.
C922. How did so many
I
people
can't hear you at
say
all.
this was good?
I haven't tried it. It's not good.
Well, because the A and the B were really disappointing. So that one at least smelled really good.
Yeah, it's not on the screen.
Wait,
Oh, great.
go to bar?
Dude, I'm drinking it, not snorting it, you know?
Well, let me just put it this way, Chris. It's the only bottle of Elijah Craig Barrel Proof I own that I've never had opened. Because I'm just kind of like, I'll hold on to it as part of my vertical for the future.
Elijah Craig Barrel Proof. It's Elijah Craig.
I just opened it because I've heard both sides of the story, so I wanted to try it. I mean, at least you got to try it first. Before you
That's all right. You coming back, Tito?
It was the first time I talked Mike into opening one of his bottles instead of mine, which has
Cheers,
never
Mark.
happened before.
Thanks.
Well, good
thanks
for you.
stopping in.
Like,
Appreciate it.
I mean, it continues my vertical. And me being the baseball card collector, you know that shit happens. But
And what is he?
damn, that's fucked.
I mean, the thing is, again, I liked the bottle but I remember I thought the B this year was really kind of blah. So I think the C was at least going the right direction.
I mean, the A had some redeemable qualities to it.
I think the C's got redeemable qualities. But
It's too thin, man. I'm tired of thin shit.
yeah, no. Meanwhile, I'm drinking.
Luddick likes a little
Running
booty on
cables
it.
across my legs.
I mean, the barrel pricks are disappointing too compared to like the really good C batches from the past. Like that's what I want is more of those really
Again,
good.
we met Ben.
You're distracted.
Well, Dustin, I actually have a bottle. I've been blending different ones together, all the picks.
Oh, cool. That's what I was thinking. Was the picks blended might actually work out pretty well.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's
I've been picky about how I've been doing it, based off of the profiles I have.
I only have 2 picks, but I guess I could throw a little dab of this guy in.
Oh yeah,
Oh, was that the Gone in 60 Seconds?
that's Dustin speeding in his BMW down to make the pick.
Yeah, that was the going 96 and a 70.
Yeah. Did you read Donald's message,
Nice.
Dustin?
Did you get a ticket for it, Dustin?
Yes, I did. I got a ticket listed with me going 96 that I sent Jason Machendrum a text of as soon as I got it. Like I was in my car before I even left the stop. I was texting Jason, "Hey, you got to wait a little bit." And the funny thing is, so the other person who did the pick with us was Bobby from My Whiskey She Wines,
Living libations too, though.
and well, he's a cop, so it was hilarious because essentially the cop in the background there is supposed to be Bobby.
Aren't necessarily on screen.
Dustin, did you read Donald's message to you?
Oh, I did.
I mean, see, that's the thing. It's still 12-year cask strength whiskey.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah, I agree. I still think it's a good bourbon. It's just when you've had the C,
Yeah, it's just not a good batch.
919, 9120, and even the 9121, you're going, oh, it's a C batch. It's gonna be great. And you're like,
But you know what? Still compared to
B520
a lot of other whiskey out there, it's still better.
Oh yeah, well,
Ladies and gentlemen, the sexy gray beard himself is back.
Derek? Oh, Mark. Mark?
Derek doesn't have a sexy gray beard.
What did I miss? Oh yeah, there you go. You dressed alike?
You missed my disappointment in
Encore.
CBP 922.
Really?
Yeah.
So is this a bourbon strictly group, or are you
What
going
were you
whiskey
expecting?
too?
Bourbons, bourbon.
Nope.
No, we do rye, we do scotch. The guy next to you,
wine.
Dustin.
All right. Well,
is-
has anyone had Redbreast 12-year whiskey?
Yes.
I got Redbreast 27 sitting here.
Well, I've only had 12-year, so
Did you like it?
I loved it.
I got 21 just laying on the floor next to me.
There's
Yeah.
there's 21-year-old.
Dustin,
Oh,
if
hey.
you want to shoot a 21 in our direction sample, I promise I'll get Denise back on the stream.
Nice.
There's a 12. Yeah.
Topless. Anyway.
Yeah, I got.
By the way, whoever suggested the Elijah Craig larceny contusion's not the right word.
That kind of says how you feel about it. though.
Did you have dinner?
Bland.
I had dinner.
Intrusions.
I did
Bland.
it. Delicious dinner.
I prefer the contortion version myself, but yeah.
Contortion.
Contortion?
But I don't understand why we combined the larceny and the Elijah Craig. Like,
Because you made it 4 grain.
oh,
That was so good.
I get peanut butter on it myself.
Dude, that was hilarious. Like that night, I was drinking with those guys on Discord, and I'm like, all right, I thought I said, all right, guys, I'm going to bed, but apparently I didn't, and I just left my computer's voice and audio on, but I had the speakers turned off. So the next morning, my alarm's going off on my computer. Now, my phone alarm went off and woke me up. I went to the pick, no big deal. But those guys were like, oh my God, he's going to miss the pick. Because that alarm went off until for all day until I got back from the pick.
So Nimrax, number 1, I could have been a contortionist in 1998. Number 2, there will be no pictures until you join our stream.
Wait, there's pictures?
Yeah.
Well,
Look.
Nimrax also likes Redbreast 12 better than the 21 or the 27, and I have not attempted the others. So might as well.
I'm not allowed to say Nimrix is
He's
tasting
wrong.
price because there's no way those aren't better whiskeys, man. Well, the 27, I could see where
Although
you.
if anybody hasn't had Redbreast PX, that shit is straight up.
Okay,
What's
stop.
PX? What's PX?
Stop.
I've never had the PX.
PX.
What is he saying?
Babe, explain.
One was gone.
Things.
Don't drink a lot of it.
921?
921's good.
What do you?
I gotta
what do you
dig
got
back
there?
for that.
Wow.
I actually found a couple of 921s recently.
Red
They just
hot
kind of
leather.
showed up.
Red hot.
30.6.
Livewire. I got a shout out to Livewire on that one. That's where I got that one.
Wait,
For some reason, I didn't feel like the
This
921 was one to stock up on once I found one. I was like,
This
yeah,
is
I've
the
got
bottle
one.
I'm bringing down to Cheech's meetup.
The 130.
A full
Yo,
bottle.
off-season Santa, get on here. Like, seriously.
Oh, season Santa.
Who? What?
What?
Santa.
I'm just.
What's wrong with
Hold on. Dude, hold on, Nimrax. Have you
What's
seen
wrong with
this hot
922,
mess?
Chris?
Where in the immediate
Love the girls, man. Love
Hey,
the girls.
Nimrod is saying he looks like an off-season Santa.
Have you seen this
It's
hot
not.
mess?
It's not that off season. It was what, a week ago.
Here's a plot twist. We all look like off-season Santa.
Have you found him?
Hey, speak for yourself. I look like Jerry.
That's Harry.
Jerry, which
Okay,
Jerry?
I'm muting for a second because my glasses are missing, and we gotta go look for them.
Good luck.
Glasses you're drinking out of?
Tito, what did you say?
No, the shit's on my face. So when I have to drive tomorrow, I can do so. Non-illegally.
I just want to make the comment, Blake Benson, if you
in the
have a
bathroom when you
Dreamcast
wash your
Redbreast, I only need half an ounce, buddy, but I need to try that stuff. I really want to try one of those Dream casks. I know Donald's going to tell us how it's overpriced, but I don't care. I want to try
What does he
it.
have?
Well, Blake just referenced the Redbreast 32-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
30.
One of the Dream Cask series, which come in these little bottles, and they are not affordable. But I have heard from a few people that they are pretty magical.
DG. What's DG?
Good game.
Cigar beer?
I mentioned that Jack Daniel's Barrel Proof is really good, delicious dessert whiskey.
Dar Gaelic.
It goes good on some vanilla ice cream.
Snickers bar.
Yes, this is not a bad bottle of whiskey. You are correct, Donald.
Good stuff.
What is
I don't know why I have this right next to me either, but apparently I have a few bottles just laying around here.
Mark.
I took 2 weeks off work at the end of the year, and my living room was kind of a disaster because I didn't do any cleaning. I just hung out and drank.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Imagine that.
So I told my boss, I'm like, I really don't need 2 weeks off. It's really probably not healthy for me. She's like, yeah, you do. It's healthy. And I'm like, trust me, it ain't.
My liver saying no.
As long as you clean up your living room and your powder room, you'll be okay.
You mean the powder in the back of the room?
Get the shit.
When I think of powder room, I think of Studio 54.
Right?
It's the lines of Coke.
That's the first place I went
What is the mirror on the back of the
Excuse
toilet?
me while I go powder my nose.
Why does it fold down?
Weird.
What are you talking about, Chris?
What's that?
What were you talking about? Why does what hold down?
Why does the mirror behind the toilet fold down?
That is one thing that there is quite a bit of access to at this apartment complex. Let me tell you.
Fold down mirrors.
Not that the mirrors, but the reason why you'd have one.
What's that?
It's a white substance. One of the things I learned very quickly was that there's a large concentration of.
I didn't know you were a fan of the candy.
I am not a fan, but let's just say there's a lot of young lawyers and doctors who live in this complex, and it's quite available. And occasionally you'll just, like meet somebody like, hey, yeah, I'll bring over a bottle of whiskey. And they're like, hey, by the way, would you like, I'm like,
Bologna? Would you like your heart to feel like it's going to explode?
Hey, that's a good way to get a client if you're a doctor.
Is it baloney?
The lawyers are the more prevalent ones with it, I've noticed.
Sure
And weird, and it's really weird. Our lawyer is just in psychedelics and getting stoned.
Well, if
He is a
cocaine was
barbarian.
socially acceptable, you'd have nothing but lawyers and doctors doing TikTok videos with like some kind of fancy cocaine device.
Oh, let me tell you, when I
What do you mean
Lamborghini.
they would be? They already are.
Yeah.
You watch TikTok?
Let me tell you, I worked with some guys from New York and moved down to Cincinnati in the finance area, and let me tell you, they brought that New York finance culture with them. Whew. It was good party.
There you go. Forgotten secret of Miami skiing.
The Wolf of Wall Street.
The devil's dandruff. There you go. A powder room sounds like a Victorian pornography photo studio. Opium and booger sugar were the things of choice. I don't think Victorian era had booger sugar.
Fucking Yoda, man.
They had something close enough.
Oh, but they were still like putting powder up their nose because
Booger
everybody
sugar been
smelled
around a long
disgusting.
time.
Hey, babe.
What's up?
Is Ethan still awake?
I don't think so. I can
Okay.
check. Why?
Because my glasses have seriously gone MIA, and I figured he could like scroll back through the stream and try.
Can't you see where they are?
Who the fuck just said, "Can't you see where they are"? Chris, I really like.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Yeah, you did.
Put a Band-Aid on it.
It was me.
Yeah. Put a Band-Aid on it. You'll be fine.
I'm trying to see if I can see them.
It was me.
I said it because mine are right here.
Ben has us on full screen. We can't see
Scroll down. Scroll down a little bit.
I was trying to see if I could see them behind you.
They're
It was
not
me.
in the immediate
No.
vicinity.
I
At
said
what
it.
point did she lose her glasses? That's
Put your glasses on and go find them.
I'm looking back through the stream. Wait, are they on my head? Hang on.
Because they're either on my face or on my head, and then they're gone.
They were on your head earlier.
Yeah,
They
they
were.
were on your
Got up
head.
to get a bottle. Did you set him
You
down
have
where
to
you
answer
got
the
the bottle
door.
from?
They're
I will
still
double
on your
check.
head.
Did you leave them in the
Hold
bathroom?
on.
Or did you
The
go to the
powder
bathroom
room.
and leave him in the bathroom?
You got me
Still
a
on your
glass.
head.
You got me a
Did
glass.
you have to read something somewhere and take them off and put them on the table?
Still on your head.
I am nearsighted, which for looking at my screen a foot and a half away from my face is
Not a
kind of
problem.
iffy. But they're not in the immediate vicinity of the
Okay.
computer.
They disappeared. What were you looking at? Hang on.
She got me a glass at some point.
No, it was before that. It was before you were there.
No.
They
It
disappeared.
was when she
You were
was getting the
looking at a...
ECBP.
Did Denise see them on your face?
No, it was before that. Hang on. I'm figuring it out. She was looking at a box.
Denise stole them.
Probably. That bitch.
I have a glass.
They're on Denise's face.
I have a glass. Do you have a glass?
I'm skimming back. I don't see them on my head.
You're
Okay,
looking at
they're
a
on my
box
head.
of cards, maybe?
Cheerios?
Oh, the Garbage Pail Kids.
Okay,
Well, that's a
so
while
now-
ago, man. That's a while
Yeah,
ago.
I know.
Who's behind Ben? I'm scared.
That's Ethan.
Oh, okay.
Bodyguard.
I'm scared.
All right,
There's a
hang
guy
on.
behind him
You
now.
took them off, and looks like you took them off to pet your hair, and you looks like you put them like right in front of you. Maybe are they on your lap? Are they in the couch?
Ponytail, and now you don't.
Can
have
you give me a timestamp?
Yeah, I can give you
A while ago.
about an hour and minus 109.33.
An hour and 10 minutes
Okay.
ago.
Don't make us do math, Ben. Come on.
No, that's what it says.
No, I'm looking over here.
Right before you pull out the Garbage Pail Kids, you put them down.
Where did the Garbage Pail Kids come from? Check.
Oh, yeah.
No, she put them down while she was sitting on screen.
Oh, shit.
So she looks like she put them in front of you. So I would check like the cushions, like right where you're sitting, or the floor, maybe right under the couch. It's like right there.
What do we have next, Dustin?
Mikey in the top drawer.
I'm just finishing up this ECDC blend I did. So
Okay. So
Well,
I
we
don't.
got
Good, right, Dustin?
the blend actually worked. It kind of brought out some more fruit. I kind of like it.
I thought I got peanut butter off it myself.
Oh, nice. I mean, actually, now that you say that,
That was the last time we saw your glasses.
actually, it's almost almond butter.
There you
What's
go.
the blend?
Yeah.
It's roasty.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
It's like more roasty than
With
peanut
the
butter.
Larceny ECBP blend?
It's
I
toasted.
would get up and
Yeah.
check the
I
couch.
actually just blended 2 ECBPs.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, two store picks.
I had the Larceny in the batch.
I've never owned a Larceny barrel pick because I've never seen one for retail.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I picked this.
Just let me know what batches you want, Dustin. I can bring them next time I come.
Yeah, I was wondering what batches are blended.
It was
I would like to try that
A122.
the new C one that everybody's raving
I'll
about.
grab one for
Good
you,
night.
and I'll bring it next time I come.
Tomorrow, I guess.
Nice, buddy. Yeah.
Unless you want it hand delivered.
Okay, I found it.
No rush, man. Trust me.
921 and A122. So they're one season apart.
Can anybody believe this shit show has 600 subscribers?
Yes,
I do.
Have you ever seen
Yes, Bruzel says it's okay.
Yeah.
Bruzel, Smoozle.
Bruzel could suck my
20,000
left nut.
subscribers.
I have been surprised with the
But not
number
the
of
right one?
channels that like
Nah, he's not eligible.
actively support Bruzel as like they make an effort to like hi Bruzel and like they put his channel on like their list of channels they support kind of things. And I'm just like I don't dislike
not
the
a
guy.
fan?
Just kind of like a boring. I mean,
Really?
just-
If you saw him flat out like disrespect, holy shit! It's bootleg Santa Claus.
kind of like
Really? Oh yeah! First appearance of Nimrax. Holy shit! Bootleg
Here's
Santa.
Nimrack.
Look at that fuzzy in the background.
I'm not interacting with the guy at all. I don't know him beyond just seeing his stupid
Are you
short.
in the Matrix, Nimrack?
Yeah, y'all remember y'all asked for this.
Oh yeah, dude, your
Oh,
voice
listen
is
to that
money.
deep! Listen to that deep, sultry voice.
That is some
Luke, I am your
Hey, Ben.
father.
Is that Andrew Chance?
No,
Look at that beard. That beard's fucking epic. It's got a
fucking-
fucking.
yeah,
It's
man.
got a fucking line down the middle. Look at that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if that's natural graying, you grade the best way ever.
That is really cool.
Hey Ben,
What up?
solo me. I'm gonna put Bruzel to bed. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. So
You
we're
dead.
gonna take
YouTube.
an expensive ass bottle, and we're gonna put something good in it. So we're gonna take some E.H. Taylor Barrel Proof 10.
And slide Chris's penis into it.
We're gonna put this in a glass.
Hey, y'all don't steal my line about that.
Better be Sprite.
And now we're gonna take some Sprecher low cal root beer,
Oh, I got some A&W here, Chris. We'll do this.
and we're gonna put that in the Elijah
No.
Taylor. E.H. Taylor barrel.
Elijah E.H. Taylor. Yeah,
Elijah
thanks, I
Colonel.
fucked that up. And now we're gonna whisk that around, guys.
All right, Chris, give it an SJ. Give it an SJ there, buddy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Spin it up.
And this is gonna make the greatest TikTok you've ever seen in your life. Because we just had like a $400, $500 secondary bottle with like
Are we doing a
$1.20
Bruce
bottle
TikTok?
of root beer, and I bet it tastes amazing when you're from Alabama.
Hey, can we
No,
just
it's
pause
good.
for a second and ask where you got that glass? Because that's a cool glass, man.
Mm.
That's the
It's
Irish
backbone.
Is it a Tua?
No,
It's a backbone.
Is that
like
is
a
that like a
stem
mini
for
Glen on a huge stem?
It's a Glen with a stem.
Right on a pedestal.
Is that actually the shape of it? It looks like a different shape than the Glen, though. It's like it opens up more at the top.
It does.
I have one. I don't know.
And let me tell you the notes of sarsaparilla I'm getting off this. Oh my god,
Wow.
it's amazing.
Wait a minute. Root beer has sarsaparilla notes?
When you mix the EHT BP with it, oh my god.
Oh, there you go. Yosemite Sam. I like that.
That's it. I will tell you guys.
You got the hat? Yosemite Sam right there.
If you
Ben,
put a little
I'm gonna head off to
Ambirana in with
All
your
right,
beer,
brother.
Love
We
you
know.
guys.
We know
That's
you're
drinking.
only 3 hours behind us. It's not.
I know, but I am not half the
Oh,
man
they
you are.
toast.
So
But you also. What time did you get up this morning?
Yeah, I've been on streams with Cheech until 6 a.m., so I know he can do it if he wants to. Cheech.
Yeah.
I can do it again, Tito. Jesus Christ.
Tito, what
Oh,
time
you
did you
did
get up
that.
this morning?
Accidentally again.
what time did I get up?
Yeah.
I was up at 5:30.
Yeah. Go to bed.
All right.
Peace,
Good night, man.
brother.
Cheers, Tito.
Good night.
peace.
I will say, if you guys have any like lower proof whiskeys that you don't necessarily enjoy because of the proof, get yourself a Capita. It will change your entire experience drinking lower proof whiskey.
And I'm pretty freaking lit. So after, I'm guessing that chug is starting to hit.
What about a
You
teeny
like
tiny
drank
blend
a
with a
half a
stem?
bottle of whiskey, bro.
Yeah, that was a serious chug.
So
Is
I'm
that a
going with an old favorite. I'm going with a little Woodford double oak.
You
Oh,
gonna
that's
chug
a
all
solid
that
pour,
too?
man.
If you look at the Capita, though, it's different than the Glen because it's actually
That's
got
a
a more
wine
narrow.
glass.
Yeah, it is.
So
Really
this is the original whiskey class.
It's a wine
This
glass.
predates the Glencairn.
It's a wine glass.
This predates the Glencairn 4 whiskey.
That's a wine
You're
glass.
talking shit about my glass.
Give a mini wine glass, yeah.
It is definitely not a wine glass. And
Is it
it
like
is-
a tiny little Glencairn with a stem on it and a foot?
no. This is very different than that glass.
That's a regular Glen.
Search and destroy. What's up, man? Been a long time. Cheers.
But they're not for wine, so they don't look like what you have.
The one I have, this is the original whiskey nosing glass. This is the first one that they actually put out. This is
So you
made by
put what- so you
this
put
is
white
made by
wine in it?
Glencairn. This is made by the same company. This is their original glass, it's Capita, and it is much better for nosing lower proof stuff.
Like wine.
Yeah, it's great for scotch.
Yeah, basically, it's great for like old scotches for sure. But also,
Yeah, you don't want to warm them up.
rhetoric in this glass. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
If you get the right ratios, root beer and Ambirana, that's solid. Just saying.
Don't tell Bruzel.
I won't. I won't.
I just locked that shit down on live.
So, Chris, now that you've gotten to have more E.H. Taylor barrel proof, it's no longer as much a unicorn for you, from my understanding. You've got a few bottles.
Yeah.
Few bottles.
Do you consider that? Is that when it comes to like the world of like that level of barrel proof bourbon? Where would you rank it? So, like the Stag Junior, ECBP, Jack Junior single barrel proof,
Stag.
Rare Breed.
Stag.
I would agree that Stag is above it, but I'm wanting Chris's opinion since I know that was a unicorn bottle for him, so he was a biased son of a bitch when he first got it.
After
Now he's
having
biased.
both.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden they got a shit ton of it.
Yeah. Weller foolproof, I would count in that group, even though it's not officially barrel proof.
Yeah.
What's that, 125?
What's the verdict, Chris?
Man, here, hold on. Let
me
me
think
pour
about it,
some
man.
out.
Give him a thought, you know.
Don't sleep on
Let me be
the
fair and
benchmark
pour
foolproof,
some in
though.
here and give it a little taste. Minus root beer, real quick.
Yeah, I'm bugging Chris about his tasting notes, and I'm drinking $30 Buffalo Trace.
Sarsaparilla.
Dude, I have 25 $30 whiskeys here that fucking crush $300 whiskeys. It doesn't matter. It's what your palate appreciates and enjoys.
Agreed.
Great. Trust me, man. I have some that I'll sit and crush all day that are way better than expensive shit.
I have a $30 larceny pick that I think is the tits for real.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I've got a local larceny pick. Like the first pour feels real thin. I get in the second pour, dude. I can crush on that damn bottle all day, and I love it.
Dude, Tim Evans, I bought one of those pipettes for Mike and I on the channel. What does Mike do the second time we use it? He somehow breaks it because he has to put it in the dishwasher. Meanwhile, I'm looking at him going, why are you putting a piece of glass that has only touched distilled water into a freaking dishwasher? You're making it dirtier.
That's like, I'm like, why do you rinse out water bottles to recycle? It had water in it.
I remember, and he's like,
rinse them with.
And then he's like, don't worry, I'll replace it. And I'm like, and he still hasn't.
Dustin, what do I do with this shit?
What is it?
Drink it.
Yeah, but I got to put water in it or something.
I do think a couple. I do think an actual, I like a beer cap worth of water in that thing actually, which is kind of a lot. Brings out the sweetness and the fruits. But try it neat, see what you think. But as you add water, it gets sweeter, and it holds water beautifully. So just whatever way you like it, but try it both, man. I really enjoy that whiskey. It's a perfect end of night whiskey because it's just that big, bold, intense sherry.
You're the reason I bought it.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you don't, like I said, it's one of those. If you don't like it when you first pour it, just keep adding water. And I think you're gonna like it. You pour it?
A&W or Freddy's root beer? My barrel proof.
Nah, I'm too lit right now to appreciate it.
Add
Trust
some
me,
beer there, Mark.
Trust me, that 12 castric bin is an end of night whiskey.
A&W or Freddy's?
It's so
Not
intense.
after I chugged a quart of
A&W, dude.
Fair enough.
There's only two choices around here.
Culver's is where it's at.
I don't have that one. Sorry.
Hey Dustin.
Freddy's is the ultimate Buffalo Trace pour.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, all right. Chris is ready to answer. I think on the best barrel proofs.
Not a top 5.
I agree. When Mike and I did our thing,
12 to 14 months ago, for me and my journey and everything, fuck yeah, there was some FOMO with it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was really good.
That's a hard to find bottle.
It's not bad at all. It's just that it's not.
I enjoy it. I'm not going to knock it. But there's a couple things that's missing for me. It's missing the oak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
it comes off younger.
I feel the farther you get in your journey of everything, when you really start to appreciate oak and what it can do for you, or for the distillate, it changes things for you. When you're in that period of, you don't want that dusty rickhouse flavor. You don't want that spicy oak yet. I think this is an absolute hitter. You start to get into that dusty moments. That's where you find some of those, some of the turkeys. You get the older turkeys. You start getting that little bit of dustiness to them. When you're tasting it, and that's pretty cool. You don't get as much of the oak. Maybe on the recent 13 years, that first one I have, there was a lot of oak. It wasn't. I'm gonna say it wasn't blended the best. Like batch 1 wasn't blended the best. The new batches.
How you avoid him coming upstairs when you do?
Your
cat chasing you.
but like I need some oak. I need something to be 10, probably 12 plus years now to get into that. I'm going to be in your upper level when it comes to bourbon, not on rye. You can have some younger ryes that absolutely kick ass, but on bourbon, it's got to be anymore for me. It's got to be in that 12 plus year range.
What about like Stag Junior? Because those hit pretty hard, and they have oak, and they're about 8-9 years usually.
What's that?
What about Stag Junior? That's about 8-9, and it has a much deeper oak note.
6 years.
The ones I've got are mostly 8-9.
Yeah.
That's
They're
like
good.
smooth.
They're really good, but like
And the color.
some of them come across with a little too much heat up front. You know, I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
I think the 16 was really good. I think the 17 missed. I think 15 was good after it was open for about a month.
I think I just have 12 through 15, but
it was in your face. But like a month later, it was really good. I don't know. There's some things missing in that though.
Yeah, but
that
Chris,
I
I'm talking about in this category. Like I'm talking Weller Foolproof, ECBP, Stag Junior, Turkey Rare Breed. Like I'm talking about those available bottles between 45 and whatever EHTL is. Let's call it $80, like retail from the big guys. Like, what is your favorite barrel-ish proof of that group? Like, because we can't get into like these crazy picks and stuff. Just the kind of the stuff people chase after. I mean, and I'll tell you right now, I think my favorite from the group might be Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Proof.
Not wrong.
Dude, I have a few of those that are mind blowing.
Time out.
Like, mind blowing. Like I have some. I finally opened up those 2021 Chris Fletcher Master Distiller picks that
Those are the ones I've been talking about.
They were like I paid like $26 for those. Dude, I could chug one of those and it's 132 proof. It's gonna put me on my ass, but I can drink it like it's nothing. But it's got.
All right, you two, time out.
It's
gentlemen and ladies.
Derek,
the only one.
Oh, we got Donald.
Yoda. In the house.
Oh,
Yoda.
Get some Yoda.
How's it going?
Well, dang it, Food Dude over here, but I was gonna just give a shout out to a Whiskey Food Dude over there who hooked me up with one of those Chris Fletcher picks, which has already been killed. Man, that thing was freaking fire.
Mine's
dude.
upstairs, and you've got me wanting to get it right now, and I want to do it right next to the CH Taylor.
Do it, man.
I want to blind it right now next to it.
Do it, man.
Because you
I'll
said
put
that,
number on
you
it.
guys are down.
I mean, I'll tell you what, man. I mean, I've got another one of those Chris Fletchers somewhere around here. Like those are so good,
dude. I
They're
bought like
good.
3 of
Yeah.
them when they were
Brown
when I got
sugar
them
and
for
bananas.
But yeah, I mean, if Ben's okay with it, I'd actually like to get anybody here to give their thoughts on that. Like, again, those harder to get, but like big distillery barrel proofs that aren't like super old, like crazy stuff. What are your favorites?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run
Over
out
here.
and get mine.
Oh yeah.
Like that.
Cool.
Ben, I mean, if you want to start.
The problem is,
I'm
Dustin,
not
you're
okay
not
with
gonna
it. I
find
don't give a fuck.
you're not gonna find Stag on the shelf for $60. You're just not.
Well, I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, what's your favorite of those that are theoretically
Non-allocated, on the shelf, and freaking delicious.
It's not anybody but Immanecker. Immannecker's gonna find it on the shelf.
Delicious.
Benchmark foolproof.
Doritos.
$25.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I paid $75 for the HTL barrel proof I had, and I'll be honest, I don't think I'd pay $75 again.
Really?
I liked it. I thought it was good, but like
$400 for it.
it didn't hit any of the notes for me in a high proof bourbon that makes me want to go back and drink it again. Like it's just one of those like it's really nice.
It's solid, but Stag kicks its ass. There's no question.
Stag kicks its ass. ECBP kicks its ass. Jack Daniel's single barrel proof kicks its ass. I'd probably rather have rare breed. I haven't had a rare breed in a while because those have gotten harder to get. And
They
I just
are
haven't
hard
used them.
to find recently.
Yeah, but I tend to like those.
I think the Taylor Baylor proof probably edges out the rare breed.
I haven't done those side by side, so I can't. I'm not positive.
Me neither.
I will
First
say,
one I ever saw. Might as well get the for less 3.
And then I feel like, to me, Weller Foolproof and E.H. Taylor just drink like they're the youngest of that group.
Agreed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I thought I would.
Won a few blinds easily for me, says Tim.
Thought I would have a nightcap with you guys.
Oh,
before I head to
larceny
bed.
is. That's my jam, Tim.
What are you pouring there, Donald?
I've got the West Cork cask strength at 62 ABV.
Nice.
What's happening with the voice there, Yoda?
I've got a goddamn virus, or as you so eloquently put it, I caught a venereal disease, right?
The HIV.
Right.
It's the HIV.
All those shit whiskeys that I've been drinking in the farmyard, right, Ben?
There's a special diet for that, Yoda. It's pancakes, dehydrated eggs.
Yeah, or, just stop bothering the sheep, right?
Anything we can
Hey,
slam
what,
the door.
I mean, what get your dick hard?
That's
least
it.
from the back end.
So,
I can just see Yoda just ripping off that goose head and sticking it right in.
yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Oh,
There's no
by the way,
better
it's the
time
weirdest
than
thing
that.
I've ever read about. Ever.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So how about Paul? What are your thoughts? What's your kind of your favorite of the sort of semi-available? Let me put it this way: regular release. They're not available. Regular release barrel proofs.
Right now, it would be Wild Turkey Rare Breed.
Because you can get it in price, or just because you think it's the best?
Because I can find it somewhat available.
That's fair.
I mean, the Elijah Craig's, some of the annual releases I can get pretty easily, but some of the private barrels, like, this 130 10-year barrel, fantastic. So there's
Let's avoid single barrel like picks, because that gets complicated. Because I mean, heck, I'd probably pick a Russell's pick, because those are freaking awesome.
I would go rare breed. I'd go rare breed all day. I know that's kind of a typical pick.
Even EC Toasted is going on raffles nowadays. I mean,
I've never seen an EC Toasted for retail either.
Yeah, it's allocated here in Tennessee.
I can grab it if you need
Toasted.
it.
I do not. I've tried it.
No, I'm okay.
EC Toasted should be
Toasted is allocated in Tennessee, really?
You can't get EC Toasted here.
I've gotten a little. I bought a bottle here within this year, and that was like one of the bottles I've seen, but no, it's not on the shelves.
But
Was that a
you're
disappointment?
right,
Well,
consistently
because it was
for
for me.
$50 to $60, rare breed. And
Really, the wife calls me from Costco 2 weeks ago and says, "Hey, they've got this Elijah Craig back, right?" So I'm thinking it's the 94 proof, 1.75s. I said, "Hey, pick me up 4 of those." Everyday drinker, right? She comes walking in. It's 4 toasted barrels.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
I'm like, do they have more of these? She's like, well, yeah, I guess. I'm like, all right, I go get in the car and take off.
They're not
Oh,
finding
you're
it here.
Toasted Numerax. You're a big fan of Toasted, then?
I love it.
Okay.
That's a solid. It's a solid
was
90
disappointing.
plus proof bourbon.
I
think.
for some reason, for me, it drank to me like it should have
We're
been
just
like
throwing those on unicorn auction.
the same price as the regular ECB piece, or not, sorry, B piece, just the regular Elijah Craig. Like, it was one of those, like, oh, yeah, because to me, like, 1910 is like the premium, like, double barrel that I would want to buy,
Okay.
As far as Toasted, ECTV did nothing for me. I was upset.
Yeah, there was something.
I think the regular 94s are better than it.
It was so thin, and it had but it added that toast, which somehow made it drink thinner for me.
Yeah.
The thing is, I only had like 1 pour of it, so maybe I need to have a whole bottle to really spend some time with it. I might change my mind.
I went back to mine just the other day, or the holidays. It was the holidays, right before New Year's.
I mean, that said, I wouldn't mind having a bottle just to like give it some time, but it was one of those. I was like, really, they want 50 for this?
I've got an extra bottle sitting here. Hit me up.
Yeah, I mean, I might just prefer to get like 3 ounces.
a little bit of nothing, it's nice, right? I
Yeah.
liked it better than the Migners, but I liked it less than the Penelope's.
Okay.
As far as toasted is concerned. That's just where it fell for me, so it's kind of right in the middle. So it's
Yeah,
not
so
a,
it's
I
an
wouldn't
interact.
call it an everyday drinker because it's a little more expensive than that, but it wasn't bad at all.
So Nimrich, what's your go-to kind of barrel proof? Let's just call it. They make it every year, and it's under $100.
Yeah.
Like, what would you say your barrel proof pick would be?
Yeah, solid
Forget-
but not a
forget
unicorn.
price, just favorite.
Solid
favorite
but not a
proof.
unicorn, and they darn sure shouldn't be allocating that.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a fun week for whiskey. I had.
Oh, she found them! Yay!
Well, I had. She found.
I don't
them.
even know what to say.
I mean,
Woot! Here's
hallelujah.
to Ben for going back in the stream to find
There
it.
you go.
Did you send
Were they where the
That's
barrel?
what I wanna know.
Were they where the garbage pail kids were?
They were on the floor right there.
Oh, of course.
I figured
Oh
they
no!
were somewhere, but why didn't you see them?
Because I didn't light the candle to St. Anthony.
Come on,
That's-
you Jewish woman.
It's funny. Why didn't you see them? Because I didn't have my glasses. Hello, like.
I mean,
You're late to the party there, Donald.
100%. That's a big part of it. Like, without
Yeah.
my glasses, how can I find my glasses?
Exactly.
Mug
That's just
But
like.
or
literally-
NW?
Yeah.
30
Are we
seconds.
supposed to have our glasses on? My
Which
bad.
one?
I didn't know that.
A&W.
Which
Yeah,
one goes
AW.
in the EHT barrel?
Benecker.
Well, the
Either
mug.
one.
The
You need
A&W.
barks, man. So you had a little bit of bite.
There you
Bars.
go.
Bars
30
has
seconds
bars.
I don't have that.
Yeah.
I lit
I
a
can do Freddy's,
candle.
but I want to pop the bottle on Freddy's and just waste it. This one I can reseal, so I'll use the
I don't
A&W.
know
A&W is
what that
classic,
is, so this is
Benecker.
like
Go with
my
the
stream
A&W.
hush all use.
To reseal it.
Yeah. So, Mark, what are your
30
thoughts? What's your favorite of the barrel proof?
Fuck,
What's
he
the
left
ratio?
a comment up, and I can't
this
see,
EHT
like,
is pretty
I need
good.
to say hush to.
I probably Elijah Craig because I had a bunch more of them. Although
not
the
there.
Jack Daniel's single barrel proofs are really good. It's probably the Jack Daniels.
Okay, and then over like even Stag, for example, Junior.
I haven't put them blindly together, but I drink more of the.
I'm not
Jack
holding
Daniels
you
than
to
I
any
do
of
the
these
Stag.
decisions.
Bye.
My
Like,
only
what's like you
Jack
go to a
Daniels
store, you
is the
see one,
cherry
and
tea bottle.
you're gonna drink it tonight. Which one's like getting it, or you're at a bar? You
It's
know, you get
dessert
a-
bourbon. The Jack
Which one
Daniels
gets you
is dessert
excited?
bourbon. It goes with any kind of sweet. It's just really good stuff.
Yeah, Jack is good.
And around here they only have, well, not only, but mostly the 375s, little bottles.
I'm actually really happy those are the normal ones, 'cause
And
that's such a
adorable.
perfect color.
We got like 4 of those little ones, and I found one big one eventually, but just all different proofs. You can just take your pick.
Mark, pause for a second. So the Jew lit a candle and said, "Tony, Tony, turn around. Something's lost that can't be found." And my glasses turned right back up.
Okay.
Can anyone provide an explanation? Because I'm a little.
Superstition.
Yeah. Or
Very superstitious. Writings on the wall.
Well, the thing is, you only say that when you haven't found something, and then eventually you're probably going to find most things. So
If you keep looking, you will eventually find it in the last place you check.
Yeah.
Well, it's always the last place you check. Because why do you keep checking after you find it?
My mom is
Sometimes
for
you
real
just-
saying to me,
sometimes you
"Where's
just
the last
gotta
place
try.
you saw it? Where's the last place?"
Okay, but I
Yeah,
literally.
it's definitely
And-
always in the last
I
place.
asked for 65 times.
You couldn't see it last because she didn't have her glasses on. So
Thank you. And I went back in the stream and I was like, okay, so I take them off with this hand and then they're gone. And I checked everywhere around here and they weren't there. And then I think they were in a boot.
So it was the David Copperfield trick.
Bound.
Rats.
Bound.
But
Bound.
that's not what this stream is
Also,
about.
I haven't been watching What Happened to Ben.
All right, I'm pouring my blind, Dustin.
nice.
Ben texted me and said his couch is pretty comfortable.
Who's saying that?
Stream from the
Who's
couch,
saying
man.
that? Because we're stuck with Kim Evans' bad shrimp going around.
It's not your first time streaming from the couch, Ben. You can do it.
And except he has to
But we
kick
don't wanna
one of
see
us
them.
out because there's 10 of us.
Oh.
Well, I'm seeing
Dan's
10
kind of a
comment down there.
singular punter, though.
Dude, you guys were talking about Long John Silver's
Coming
earlier.
back, coming back.
I remember when A&W and Long John Silver's were like first came out and they were like
Coming back
joint
and gonna end
stores.
the stream.
That was some good shit.
You know what?
Yeah.
A&W
I
still
tried to
has.
join from the couch, but the studio was full.
First world problems.
You forgot to drop your
Oh,
own self.
God, that couch was comfy.
I bet.
A&W has like
Yeah, people.
500 locations here in Canada still.
It's got that
Quite
frosty
funny.
mug taste.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, so my
We went to the couch and then
so like when I was a kid, we actually went to Long John Silver's occasionally, and I found out later on we were actually going to the original Long John Silver's.
Mr. Jigs, you found them in the fridge. That is awesome. I once found a missing piece of jewelry in the freezer. In the
She
ice.
also once banged her head on the freezer so hard she gave herself a concussion.
While looking for her glasses.
In 48 hours.
Oh, wow.
Because you drove me to bash my head into the side of the couch. What? And then I
See, it's
hit
my
my head
fault.
on the freezer.
what do you mean you drove? He drove you to.
Well, since I've been with you longer than him, you know what went on back then.
That sounds like a hell of a wild night. Congrats,
on the
both
head,
of you.
you're the hand.
But it was a different couch, and the padding flipped, and I hit my head on the wood. And then I hit my head.
Not the wood.
Wait, what?
I hate when I hit my head on the wood.
Congrats
That's
to both
awful.
of
Can this
you.
be confirmed?
Did you hear her repeat? Hold on, repeat that, Denise.
Never
You
hit your
said
head on
wood.
the
You
wood.
know where they're going with that, right?
Yeah, especially after.
I don't want to hit your head.
Especially the Mid-South wood.
Nine
That's a
bourbon
concussion waiting to happen. You'll be unconscious.
got wood.
And that's coming from a doctor. You're done.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the doctor who says I'm done?
Here you go, Mark Mace. No, I
Single barrel.
didn't say anything about being done.
Who's the doctor?
If she hit her head on
An
the
actor, the
Mid-South
doctor.
wood, she'd be done.
The current zoom in is the doctor.
Yes.
But that was only 2 of the 3 hits that sent me to the doctor.
Hey, Mark, are you drinking the barrel proof?
What was the third hit that sent you
Was.
to the doctor?
You know what? I don't think we need to know. It just sounds like a hell of an evening.
The single barrel is pretty good stuff.
Actually, I think it was the 3rd hit when I got out of my car and I reached back in and I hit my head that I was like, oh, that's probably why I'm going to the doctor. And that hit happened at the doctor's office. Like, I parked and I went, and I'm like trying to figure out why I'm dizzy and falling over. And I've driven to the doctor. And then I hit my head. I'm like, oh shit, this is the 3rd hit in 48 hours.
Must have been that Mid-South wood.
Beastie.
It's
What's
whiskey,
that guy? What's that guy? Earl Big or something.
Definitely,
whiskey
Mark.
food dudes
Definitely.
showing off an Ardbeg. Denise wants to see it.
Ardbeg, wee beastie. Yeah.
I'm trying to finish this Ardbeg off because
Wee
I've had it for a
beastie.
while. It's my first peated scotch that I've ever bought.
Okay.
It's not my favorite, but I'd rather drink it than throw it away. So
Yeah, try the tin next. The tin will.
Yeah,
I love that wee beastie.
Yeah,
I love
I've
that
got
wee
the,
The wee beastie is crap. Who
I've
said
got
they
the
love
pet
it?
Really?
downstairs.
I love wee
Yeah.
beastie.
No,
I drink
man.
wee beastie and hair pops up on places I didn't know hair.
No. It
Ben of the North loves wee
sorry.
beastie, I believe.
I'm sorry, but wee beastie is basically an old age pensioner without Viagra.
Oh yeah, J Max.
Yeah. Fancy fucking water.
J Max is wussing out with
Fancy
the
water. It's
water.
$1
Oh,
a can
good
if you buy
Lord.
it right. Your freaking bottled water costs more.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark Emanecker, are you drinking the single barrel or the barrel proof?
That's a single barrel.
I mean,
Yeah, man, I really like that, but I've never.
Dustin,
You
I
have?
sent you a text. 6 different
You
bottles.
broke up.
I have 6 different samples. I'm going to mix them all up in front of me. They're all labeled, but A, B, C, D, E, and F are on the floor in order.
Hey, do you know what the F stands for?
Fucking.
Fuck.
Can I have water, please?
Yeah.
You're throwing a few wild cards there, buddy. I like it. I like it, man.
Yeah.
Do you have water?
So funny enough. So since I've sent Ken that goddamn Lego package, I've sent out 4 sample packages, and 3 of them have been returned, opened by the Canadian government.
Water.
Next for you.
For Legos?
Yeah, I sent Ken the Lego set, the Aston Martin DB5, and ever since then, I've had 3 sample packages out of 4 returned with the Canadian Border Services yellow tape returned to me, and then been charged another $30 to have it returned to me.
Oh,
because they weren't Legos.
Silly.
Yeah, because I'm endangering Canada somehow by sending out alcohol samples to the world. Yeah.
Oh man, it's you, is it?
And I see your liquid
finally
death
figured out the
and
guy.
raise you Budweiser water.
Water. No,
Budweiser
is.
Have you had
I
that
have
since
all 4
9/11?
flavors down here.
No,
We
she's
have
had
not had it
since
since 9/11. We've
That's
had it
9/11
since
water.
I think that's some
No, that's super
Budweiser
Sandy water.
Budweiser.
That's a cool thing, Dad. Yes.
What?
Hope there's no sand in there.
Now there's just rice.
Rice. I was just going to say rice or horse piss.
Rice
You
water?
pick.
or horse piss.
Okay.
Straight out of the
Look
tail.
like Eric.
So I don't know.
Bud water, not Bud
Yeah, it's
beer.
kind of a 25% rice, 75% horse piss.
There you go.
Has
Yeah.
Denise seen my water cup?
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say
in the
earlier that I hope that's water and not bourbon.
Yeah, but did you read it?
Come
I
and
don't
go.
know. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
read it out loud.
But
Where and
Where'd
being
you
born.
get it?
honestly, the
Where
best,
did you get it? Is that a company?
Iowa.
Iowa.
the best slogans have got to come from Australia, like the South Australia Tourist Bureau. Their whole campaign for like going down to their places, go down south with your mouth. And then for the Northern Territory, they have one that says "See you" in the NT, and it's literally spelled "See you," and in the middle it says "in the" and then NT.
Northern Territory.
Perfect.
CUNT.
That's it.
See you next Tuesday.
Okay.
Well, hell, that'd make me buy it.
Oh, I've already got a mask coming. I'm like,
That's the
hell
most-
with it.
Most used Australian insult or comment, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna wear the go down
hey,
south
buddy.
with your mouth mask at work.
Yeah, that works well.
Nice.
Just for the hell of it.
Extra credit.
Yeah. I mean, the other one that I want to get is I Love Dildo, and it's a place in Newfoundland here in Canada. And Conan O'Brien found it on a map, and he did a whole
They're on your
series
head,
on it.
Molly. They're on your head.
Sounds like fucking Germany.
Yeah, so
Found her glasses.
there's a place in Newfoundland here called Dildo, and he found it on the map and had it on the show a bunch of times. And the greatest thing ever for me is it's just down the road from a town called Spread Eagle.
Ah!
Oh.
Donald, Ben and I have been to Newfoundland.
Well, then you've never been to Dildo? I mean, you've probably been to Gander or St. John's or
We were in St. John's, or
Booking.
Dr. St. John's.
yeah, the Avalon Peninsula. Okay,
Fucking Germany.
cool. No, that's Austria. Fucking, wanking, kissing, petting. That's all Austria.
No, it's Germany.
Yeah, Dildo. There you
Wank.
go.
Let me get that right. Wanking, kissing, what else?
Petting, fucking.
If dildo is from the mid-south of the country, then I'll lose my shit.
No, it's actually on the east coast of Canada, on the very, very east coast.
You really can't describe that as mid-south at all.
No,
Well, but I will say it does shoot out into the water.
It's so far north they have to use them there.
They have the little dildo in.
They do. Yes.
And we didn't visit.
2 years
I went
ago,
years from the little dildo
Who
in.
wants to visit the little dildo?
That's where we need to
2
do
years ago, the
the
village of
whiskey.
fucking
Man and Pop
Austria decided to
dildo
change that.
souvenir shop.
There you go.
Before, but I couldn't find the open.
And the lovely thing about Newfoundland is it's basically a mishmash
Dildo
of,
Dory Grill.
of Scotland, Ireland, and Canada all in one because they do not sound like
Wait,
anyone
there's
else
dildo
in the
beer.
country. Yeah, the Dildo Brewing Company. Yeah.
Dildo bourbon. I think that's fucking awesome. Brewing company. That's
And there's
awesome.
a-
Yes, that's one thing you can do with it.
There is a Dildo Fresh Mart too, which is a
Is
subsidiary
the
of
dildo an
Loblaws.
area interpretation?
Fucking dildo fresh mart. Oh, I love
Yeah.
Is the city slogan "Go fuck yourself"?
You know what? I don't know what the city was. The town slogan is.
It's right near Broad Cove.
that's
Broad Cove.
And they have
Dildo
dildo
Stale
boat
Mart.
tours.
There's
It's
a
the
water
happiest
treatment
store
plant
you
in
can go
Hyenas.
on. Yeah. But yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Spread
planning
Eagle,
me a trip
Newfoundland.
to
If you-
Dildo next
if You
year.
went to the left
yeah, there you
when
go.
was
Right
Spread
there.
Eagle. I told you, just down the road from.
No, that's
Spread Eagle.
awesome, Blake. Bob and Tom did a call with a Diltonian.
It's down the road from Spread Eagle. There you go.
Told you.
You'll come and go. This is
Johnny
And-
Knoxville
wait,
toured the
and it's
water
near
treatment plant
Spread
in Miami.
Eagle Bay.
Yeah.
So wait, babe, where did we dock in Newfoundland?
Dock?
St. John,
Yeah. So you would have been
which is
to the
let's see.
east, to the right, to the right.
To the right, to the right.
Here,
to
St. John.
Oh, that's New Brunswick. That's a different province. That's New Brunswick. If you're in Newfoundland, you were in St. John's.
We were in St. I thought we were in St. John, Newfoundland.
Yeah, so if you were in St. John's, Newfoundland, then go further to the right.
Oh,
There it
here,
is.
yeah, okay.
Yep. On
Way
the
over
Avalon Peninsula. Yep.
Yeah. So that's where
So if you go further east to John,
We have a long time to.
If you go
so
further,
how long of a drive is it from the Johns to the Dildos?
But it was in Halifax that we hiked to the fort.
yeah, would you
Yeah.
believe my fat ass hike?
What, up to the Citadel in Halifax?
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Echo.
Yeah.
Echo, 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 echo.
Somebody mute your YouTube.
Donald, are you on?
Nope, I'm on my headphones.
I'm through 3 samples already.
It was probably Ben because all the searching.
Oh, maybe it is. Hang on.
This is bad.
Echo.
Hey, Mark.
Let me look at the microphone.
2 years ago, the Australian
Not
village
bad.
of fucking decides to change its name.
Is that better?
Oh, did it?
It did.
Is that better or no?
I thought
Yeah,
it
it's
was.
cool. Yep.
Very good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it messed
Yeah,
up
the-
my noise cancellation for some reason.
Yeah, there was on the Austrian what they called the love driving tour, fucking, wanking, kissing, petting. It was just it was great.
Fucking phenomenal.
The Dildoian?
I mean, if I were in Newfoundland living in Dildo, I'd be proud to be a Dildoian fisherman. Sure.
I mean, my mom once
careful,
tried
you
to
might
call
catch
my
some crabs,
grandmother's
though.
girlfriend a bimbo and called her a dildo.
Wait, what?
He's crunching.
This
Bimbo.
might have been before Ben time, but
Okay.
my grandfather had a girlfriend named Doris, and my mom meant to refer to her as a bimbo, but called her a dildo.
Didn't think there was a difference.
Nice.
I don't know. She called her that dildo Doris.
So I
And
Gotta be known for something.
as Ben and Denise both knew Poppy,
So one of my favorite stories from my family is my great-grandmother and great-grandfather met during World War II in London during, the Blitz, and they went to see a movie, and apparently Clark Gable kept saying, "Oh, Jesus Christ." And my great-grandmother was from a small fishing village in Scotland. My great-grandfather, being from a large city in Scotland and immigrated to Canada and then came back to fight in war, he was a more worldly man. And apparently my great-grandmother turned to my great-grandfather and said, "This is a great movie, but which one on the screen is Jesus Christ?" Which I've always loved. The world was such a different place.
Back then, it certainly was.
Yeah.
Well, you just look at the 1990s and where it's at today.
Well, that's why I've been crunching on food.
Yeah. It's got Doritos.
Listen, I got to say this, man.
I put them away.
Win that thing.
Unique story is it doesn't happen too often, but a unique story is my grandfather was in World War I. I'm sorry, my grandfather was in World War II.
How old are you? Oh,
He then came out after 4 years.
came out, huh?
His son, oh yeah, his son was drafted, which was my father,
Is on the
and so
way.
he at the same time.
Thingy, so the name doesn't show up. Oh, wait, disruption.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Who was talking, and what was the last thing you said?
That was Mark Mace.
Sorry.
Mace.
No,
It was on delay, so we were kind of missing who was talking. Sorry. Go ahead.
well, okay, that's all right. So
Say-
my
Go ahead.
grandfather was in World War II.
Okay.
His son, which was my father, was drafted in 1940. My grandfather was also drafted at the same time. He worked on equipment from World War II he was a machinist. He worked on particular
Mark, you don't look.
secret stuff. So they both got drafted at the exact same time, which was my father and his son got drafted at the same time. Pretty unusual.
Yeah, totally. What?
Yeah.
You look too young to have both Grandpa and
Which one
Dad
of them
drafted at the
came
same
out?
time.
The same time. Yeah. Pretty
Yeah, but
unusual.
you say you look too young to have that happen.
Holy.
Well, that's damn kind of you.
Aww.
You know what? You could say that again later and make me feel.
Mark, you're entirely too young to have had your dad and Grandpa drafted together for World War II.
Yeah, you're too kind.
And
The thing
Mark,
is
where do
that
you live
Mark's dad had Mark when he was 70.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mark, where are you from again?
Indiana,
Okay.
And how old are you?
60 something.
Yeah,
Wait, you know
no.
your dad from the
You
Hoosier
don't look
State?
bad at all. Shit.
You're lying.
I'm 60. This is where you're supposed to say, "Damn, Mark, you look good at 60 something."
We said this. We already said this. We're like,
We already said we don't believe you're 67, so
I'm not 67. I'm
That's 60 something.
60-something.
60 something.
Come on, Bonnie. Are your ears bad too?
He just wants to be wine dined in 69.
You lost your hearing
hold on,
aids.
where's
with your
my
glasses.
ears?
You need your hearing aids. You found your glasses.
If I told Bourbon how old I was, I'd never live it. God knows what my
Rex.
future dreams.
Let me tell you, it's okay. Bourbon thought I was 80 years old for the longest time, so did Dustin, and a number of people. So it's all good.
There you
I
go.
actually am 80. I just, went into a reverse time machine, and that's it.
And
Well,
me,
Avatar was an 80-year-old man for the longest time.
No, it was. I mean, that's my retirement goal. By the time I get to 70, I want to be a cranky, drunken Irish priest that just throws liquor bottles and all he can say is drink, fuck, arse, and girls to the rest of the world. So
I mean, other than the age, you pretty much got that down already.
yeah.
The Irish.
Yeah, but he gets some dirty looks doing it today. When he's older, he'll just be like, "Oh, he's from a different time."
Exactly. Yeah.
So Donald, would you have known about the QE2 passing through your town around 92 and running aground on its way back? Would you have known that story?
The QE2 didn't pass through Toronto.
Well, sorry, I think they changed their route. They were supposed to go to that, and it was not the time of year they normally go, so they changed their route. The normal route would be Newfoundland and.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to actually make a tour of the St. Lawrence and Canada and the Great Lakes, and apparently they had a little incident outside of Halifax. I know of that, but that's about all I know of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my parents were on the QE2 that ran aground in 92.
That sucks.
Nice.
And they said it was a great show a great cruise until that happened. But
yeah, of course.
I think it normally would go in like October, and they went in August, and that changed the level of the water. Anyway.
Okay.
The normal cruise would have gone through Newfoundland and.
Yeah, it would have done the whole thing.
Right.
I mean, it's.
Dustin, I want to try that, by the way.
How is that HP 25? Is it any like?
I see it here all the time, but I just don't know if it's good.
Well, this is the 21.
Yeah, so it's the Viking Porn 21, right?
Well, there's been 3 releases, so I don't know if Ben wants to bring that up or not. But this is the August of 19 release, and they do tell you like exactly like what they put in it. So like they give you a breakdown of the different casks.
Yeah.
So, which is pretty cool.
See, I haven't had any of the Viking Porn ones. I've been very leery. I've just been like.
So it's 6 first fill sherry seasoned European oak casks, 4 first fill sherry seasoned American, 5 refilled, all hand selected blah. And then they tell you kind of where they ricked it and everything. The August 19 one is pretty decent.
Okay.
The November 19 one is ass.
So, and then the earlier ones are all buy.
I mean, well, the other earlier ones like are going back like 4 years, and you're going to pay a hell of a premium.
No, I know, because those were the last ones.
I'm going to make a call here. We're at 4.5 hours. We've got 8 people on screen, 15 in chat.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's freaking awesome that we've gone this far.
Excuse me.
Blake, I'm struggling because I'm fucking exhausted. I bottle chugged, and I actually have to drive Ethan a couple 100 miles tomorrow to get fucking medicine.
Yeah,
because it's upstate.
You can't cut us off. I'm in the middle of a blind.
You're in the middle of a blind? I didn't even know you were doing a blind. Okay, do the blind.
Look, just like a couple comments.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know what
6 whiskeys.
All right, so I'm joining from the couch.
Hazmat shit.
More comments up. Chris has got a hell of a blind going, man.
Check out the effervescence on this one. That's A&W bubbles right there.
Yeah, but Donald, if this 21 was priced correctly,
How can you have a rare breed in competition with 100? Like, there's so much high proof and hazmat shit in that.
But also, I didn't know what the contestants are.
116.
116, yeah.
I'm going with Whip Van Winkle for the win, though.
I haven't had that one.
I don't know. My first run through, nothing stood out. Like,
if nothing stood out, you're fucking
really good.
Chris, I got a little hint for you.
Kind of like,
if nothing stood out, you're fucking drunk.
How could the wheat whiskey at Hazmat not stand out?
It was probably the one that did stand out.
Anyway,
that's kind of crazy.
Well, the alcohol may have stood out. The flavor might not have.
No, I didn't get over alcohol or anything.
Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna try and get some sleep to get over this damn.
It's only 2:30.
Virus.
Duh.
It's 3:30 in New York.
Here. Yeah, 3:30 here in
I had
Toronto.
one that stands out.
Feel better, man. Feel better.
Thanks. All right, guys. It was fun hanging out with you.
Yeah,
Cheers.
only 50% of America that lives in the East Coast.
Lancha.
Cheers, man. Half the country.
Lancha.
Have a good one. Good night.
Good night.
Cheers.
Nice meeting you all.
I think
Cheers.
Ben was about to join from the couch, but I
He's
don't see him.
Got room now.
He does. Wait, you can go to sleep because you gotta work tomorrow.
Night, night.
I gotta work later.
Good night, everybody. So nice to meet you.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you,
cheers.
Nate.
Cheers.
Yeah. I meant to bring the crappy Highland Park 21 out here that I don't like.
Don't
The
lose your
drink
glasses.
And apparently I brought the much better one
Tell
out.
me, I'm ignorant because I don't know a lot about Highland Park. You say the crappy 21, but you're drinking another 21. So, are there different 21s or batches?
So when they brought back
I think
the Highland
that's
Park,
what he's got in the blind.
when they brought back the 21, they started like literally saying this is the August release, this is the November release, and just whenever they did a release, they put it out there. And they're very different. They give you the breakdown. This one's actually pretty good. The one I thought I brought out was the one I picked up in America and paid almost $400 for. That sucked. That's the one I meant to be like killing because I just don't want to see that bottle again. It's not bad whiskey. It's just when you pay $400
What
for
you paid for it's not what it's worth.
and I paid like $240 for this one, which
I
more affordable.
might have a couple of those back here.
Yeah. This at 240 is overpriced, but it's not bad. It's like would have rather this one was like 160, but hey, the whiskey world that we're in today, the prices are stupid.
Yeah,
really interesting.
dude, especially for how close these are. Jesus.
Nice. Well, I mean, you got to start just picking like what you like out of each one, kind of.
Well, I know that's where I'm at. They all come close on the palate. You know what I mean? Each one of them has a little bit of a note that's a little something different than another.
Yeah, I usually when I go through, and this is just kind of how I do like a big blind when it's more than like 2 or 3. I usually nose, and my first thing I do is I just go through all the noses, and if there's anything that's not really killing it on the nose, you're out. Because if you're out of 5, 6, 7 whiskeys, you're not in the top half and nose, you probably just need to be moved down.
Dustin, they honestly nose very well together.
Gotcha.
I mean, there were some differences, but nothing that was like offensive or didn't live up to the rest. You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha.
Like they were solid. There were differences, but nothing was like, man, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, you got to just sort of start picking out, like, either look for something you don't like about the whiskeys or look for something that really stands out. Sometimes you have to look for things you don't like, too.
Yeah. And that's where it is right now.
The other thing I'll do is, I mean, if I really can't differentiate, I'll start adding water because, man, with water, you really quickly find out what's got something wrong with it.
Dude, this is crazy. Like, right now, it's crazy. Like, there are things I think I'm trying, and I think I know what they are, but I'm not sure. And I'm like, I'm picking up one note from them that should make them stand out. I'm like, oh, why you suck? Like, you suck, but that one note just singled you out, you son of a bitch.
That Colonel Taylor 100 proof, that's a damn good pour. It's just good.
Yeah, well, mine's 129 or some shit. I'm not even gonna
You're
look
probably
at it.
drinking the you're
I'm
probably
drinking the barrel. I'm doing all barrel proof for this wine.
Yeah, man, but that single barrel is just solid.
Those single barrels are solid for $69.99.
Yeah, man.
The Eagle Rares for like 40
Yeah,
bucks are single barrels.
And
they're
look at
older.
that.
They're older and they're the
Perdomo?
same fucking thing.
They're not always older, Chris. Some of those A.H. Taylors are 11, 12 years.
Sometimes, but very rarely. Come on.
For a while there, they were mostly 11. I don't think they are anymore. Just kind of
We're
like this.
talking 2022 and 23. Come on.
Well, most of us haven't had anything that new.
I know, but you know they've lowered the age statements and stuff, even on the small batch. The small batch is now 4 years and under.
I haven't had a small batch recently. Because I used to think the small batches were better than the single barrel. So
They were.
I'm hearing they're not
in the
anymore.
7 to 8 year range. But when the judging came out for the San Francisco competition last year, small batch all of a sudden showed up in the under 5 year category. So single barrel used to be in the 10 plus year category. It falls in the under 8 year category.
So I just want to say
there's a lot of change. I'm just saying it is what it is.
Has no one noticed the shift from bourbon to bur couch into house?
I didn't catch the name. I like
We
that.
just ignore that shit.
And speaking from experience, bur couch is far less comfortable than bur bed.
Per bed. And
Hey Bonnie, Burr Bet is now called Burr Cousin. Think about that.
Bur cousin is not in my side of bur bed. Bur cousin
don't know
is in
that.
his own
You don't
room.
know that.
how come the cousin hasn't gone into Bourbon chair?
Yeah,
Because
he
he's
old
passed the fuck out in his bed.
I'm going to disagree with
Yeah,
Donald
right.
Rand, by the way, because I think
Hold
that's
on,
62% Irish. Yes.
Anyone here get spare Because if you don't get spare I might lose respect.
Oh.
Do I need to put it in chat?
Spare
God
Without
damn it,
a
I'm
bar?
scared.
as opposed to spare room.
Oh
Spare?
my God, that's
Hold
so
on.
good.
Cheers, Donald.
Is there any spare room going on? Like challah in the spare room?
There might be a wardrobe in spare Y'all are old enough to get this shit.
You're missing the R.
No, I'm not. Hold on, I got a minute to think.
Spare room.
Son of a
Vader,
bitch. I'm gonna be so disappointed in my purchases after
Dr.
this.
Ruth thing?
No. Although, God, fuck you. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to
Oh,
say
you-
that, fuck
Hey Dustin, I'm gonna hate you after this.
That was
buddy.
aggressive.
Dude, I asked you to do the
Sorry, my
comparison of
mother
2 with
tell-
you. You did 5. I mean, you can't blame
I
me for
did
that.
6.
Hey, Bonnie, did you say fuck you out loud? Did you do that?
I did not say F you.
Okay,
No.
I've had more booze.
Fuck you. That's what.
Stop, babe. Stop. I can't. I have to hold my glasses.
Yeah, hold on to
You don't want to lose them.
Hey,
Don't lose
Bonnie,
them.
hold on to your glasses, darling, and say fuck you again. That's good. Say it, say it again. Please.
Unfreeze me, or there will be consequences.
No, you should say it again. Fuck you.
Oh my
Man.
goodness. Can
That
we
was a
just get back to
Ben
normal?
fart if I've ever heard a Ben fart in almost 17 years.
I often confused Benford with fuck you. I've done that. It's okay, darling. I think we've all heard it before.
I'm at a loss for words. There will just be finger signs from now on.
Yeah, no, I think we've all heard it before.
Also, it's almost 4 a.m., so I've been up for like 22 hours straight.
That's a lot.
I think we've all heard that before. We'll be good. It's all good. But
Especially on that early stream.
is Bourbon on the couch, Bonnie? Is that what you think?
Bourbon in Bur couch in the house is Bourbon about to sleep.
Well,
End the stream.
The first time.
So good. Good night.
Well,
But
Bonnie,
it's
it's not the
closed.
first time he's left a live stream, right? It's not the
The
first.
Mid-South is filled with men with very large dicks.
Why you do that?
Didn't work on my end.
You know what, Bonnie? We're gonna all be okay. We're all be good. It'd be great.
Donald
It's-
Grant, I don't know because I'm not.
I
there.
promise you, dear.
I'm glad I don't know. And I'm glad I'm not there.
All right.
We're all glad that you're here. Forget about what's
you.
there. We're all glad that you're here. Let me go with that.
Though when I joined 4.5 hours ago, I didn't expect. We lost somebody. Did we lose per couch in the house?
He did lose Burr Couch.
It's pretty easy to have a few here and get a little toasty here and there. That's all good.
He'll be her bed.
You're at home. You ain't going nowhere, right? You're at home and ain't going
Chris,
nowhere.
when you get the blind order going, just put that in the chat.
Yeah, I've got my bottom 3 already.
Post it in the old storyline.
Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody know here in just a minute. I'm almost done. I've got my bottom 3 by far. It's kind of crazy.
Couch
Oh, no, back to chair. Yeah, Chris, I sent you the dumbest blind I ever did in my life. Let me tell you. That was
Now
the next day.
Look at that hero show up here. Look at that hero. Look at that hero of a man right there.
I gotta say this.
Not a hero.
I love
He's
you.
that's sexy man.
Oh,
right
look at
there.
that. We've got somebody who wants to show off their wiener in the
Dustin,
background,
that's sexy.
apparently.
Yeah.
Skylar Cock again.
I don't think I've even got all the bottles that were involved in that one, but
But he's got a hell of a name.
Yeah, that one hurts.
let me tell you, the winner, that one was the easiest. Despite all the
Everyone
bottles,
here
the winner was
besides
so
me has
easy.
got one.
I picked it on the
I'm
note.
not even kidding. There's somebody in the background, apparently.
Okay.
We've got a troll.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, that was what I smelled it.
Named Skylar Cock.
The only thing I was disappointed when I got done is the Four Roses LA didn't do well.
No.
Then I read
What year was it? 2019
Shut the
or
fuck up.
2021?
19.
There's a troll.
I brought it back in though at the end
Damn
and
it,
did a
Dustin.
retest of the top 5, and it finished
Good.
second.
You look great,
But at first
Run
it didn't do well.
man.
So we
You
have
look
a
great,
troll in the background named Skylar Cock.
Well, who don't love us?
Trying to get on stream.
Does Skylar Cock want to be my best friend? I need a new best
Skylar
friend.
Cock to go.
It looks
pack
like he could be
himself.
12.
12 years old? Don't say that out.
Does he live in Mississippi or Alabama?
All right,
I don't know,
I have
he's
my bottom
bouncing up and
3
down.
ranked. I'm gonna do
He's
my
probably
top.
really mad that I'm calling him Skylar Cock, but his his name is SkylarKaake.
Well, you know we
That's
all
Cock.
Sounds like cock to me.
Listen,
To me,
we all gotta meet a
When are
Skylar.
you sure he has
Meat?
cock?
Gotta
we
meet
all
some-
got meet Skylar Cock. What?
I'm sure he's less of a man than anyone here, including
We
Bob.
gotta meet a Skylar Cock. You gotta meet a Skylar Cock. You just gotta do it.
Nah, I'm pretty sure this is an age violation. I don't know what what's going on there, but he's definitely
Yeah, Mr.
playing-
Jigs. That's what I wondered.
Hey, Bourbon, can you control it so it don't get out of hand? I mean, somebody with a Skylar Cock, you gotta be,
You'd think if Skylar Cock was a man, he'd be typing in private chat to let us know who he is.
Yeah, you would think so, but he's not.
But he couldn't if he wasn't on stream, could he?
Good
No,
night,
you can
Mr.
type in
Jigs.
private chat if you're just in the backstage.
Hey, listen, if he passed all the criteria to get on your live stream, we just need to be extra cautious with anybody. Skylar Cock.
I mean, I'm here.
I mean,
It sounded like there was more skid marks and a wreck on an icy highway.
Dustin could be called Skylar Cock, and we love him, so it's all
Was
good.
it Skylar in Breaking Bad?
There was the wife of Walter White.
Skylar from the Mid-South. Based on what I'm seeing here, I don't think so.
Mr. Emmenecker, don't you just love that single barrel?
Oh, I hate this.
Skylar
It's good
Cox
stuff.
sounds like a cheap B-gay porn
I
stripper
mean, it's just
at a
delicious.
Toronto men's stripper club.
I mean,
Wow,
I
Donald,
guess because
how
of
do
the
you
single
know all
barrel,
that?
this one's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just delicious.
Chances are we don't have the same single.
We're excited. Hey, bring him on here. We're excited to meet him, Skylar.
I am not bringing Scarlet Crook on.
Okay.
Hey, not
Well,
until
you're the
he
boss.
chats in the background or something.
You're the boss. You get to decide. You're in charge.
I mean, guaranteed he's just going to drop some boners on the
Son of a
screen or
bitch,
something.
that's gonna win.
You would think he would, if he was trolling on StreamYard, he would at least know to type in the private chat.
That's how I know I got in here. Hell, I haven't had a bar in 12 years.
Yeah, the difference is you're an old
You know
man.
they got a
and
pill
Wiki
for that,
Biden.
right?
Like it's really easy to be like, all right, this is a normal.
Boners aren't allowed.
Diablo now from JMax. What are we talking, like old Blizzard games?
Wait, so 1 minute. The screw Skylar clock, not literally.
He's
Chris.
holding an SD card in his hand.
Good
Why
for him.
does Skylar have an SD
All right.
card in his hand?
Are
I
you
don't-
guys ready for me to reveal or no?
Do it,
I was
buddy.
gonna say,
You're
Chris,
ready to
are you
reveal.
throwing to a blind?
Sure, this fucking blind's the only reason we're still here.
I want to see big leagues. You know,
I want to go to sleep.
pick.
So go to sleep.
All right. Number
Order,
one
order, man.
is Glass 3, which is A.
Sorry, what, this is the last. This is last
I
place.
can't tell what this is.
This
Mark
is
me.
You
last
want me to
place.
go backwards or forwards, Dustin?
I would
Yes.
say go last to first.
Let me replace. Last is number 6. D is number 6.
These nuts.
Chris, who sent this blind?
I just made it up.
He mixed it up himself.
Okay, so youngish MGP.
Jepson MGP 6.5 year.
Okay.
How do you make your own blind?
Finished or not finished?
Unfinished.
Yeah, this is just straight up bourbon, so that makes sense. It's last. I mean, it's a solid last place bourbon.
So, Chris,
Next is
I don't know
number
you, but I love
4.
you. But how do you make your own blind?
You label them all and you put the bottles on the floor and you mix up the glasses big time. And you're drunk. So
You put a sticker on the bottom of the glasses. That's the key, and then you just
So B, because Bonnie's asking, so B. I don't know,
B for Bonnie.
B. So B. Wow. Really? In 5th place with B. I just said B, right? Where'd B go?
You did. Bigo.
Oh yeah, number 4. Number 4 was B. And when I look at the notes, it's right. But number 4 and B is
Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels single barrel, and this is a
Tiny
Chris
one.
Fletcher pick.
Hey, didn't drink well for you tonight. It's all good.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Absolutely crazy.
What's the proof on that one?
131.2.
I mean, sometimes those can drink a little younger.
The
so I get
Jepson
it.
pick was 122.2, which is very high for the MGP picks.
Would it be stupid to go outside and go get my breathalyzer to see what I am blowing?
Yes. No, go ahead.
If it's in your car, yes, because you could get a DUI in theory.
It's in my parking lot.
You're probably fine, but I'd be nervous.
I'm more nervous about me face planting on the way there.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
All right, so next is number 5, which is F.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Funny. I'm moving shit, and I shouldn't.
Admir. The fuck does that mean? Admir.
So, F.
Skylar Cox sucks. Can't
No
even
English.
type
No
Admir.
English. No English.
Bless you.
Have it here, man.
Number 5
Down by the bay where the watermelon grows. Back to my home. Will not go.
All right. So number
Hey,
5,
my
number
mother
4
say,
was
Have you ever seen Chris holding a whips?
Hold
Down
whip.
by the bay, down by the bay.
That was number
Where the
4.
old Riffle grows.
You're not approved for. You officially.
I will not go.
That's
for
a really
if I
amazing
did,
bottle, though.
My mother would say, "Have you ever seen a Chris wearing?"
You didn't have any
a
shitters in
mask
that list. I
down
definitely
by
saw
the
that.
bay?" Skylar Cox stinks on ice.
All right. So number 3 here.
What was number 4?
Whip.
Whip.
Oh, old Whip and Winkle. I need some of that.
Yep. Butter, hint of
Hey
raspberry.
Chris, if you're sending Bonnie a sample, could you send me a sample of that?
Yeah, yeah. We'll talk. I gotcha.
Uh-huh. I've heard that for like 2 years. It's all good.
Hey, he's putting the sample aside. He didn't say he's going to ship it.
Oh my goodness, he's talking that much shit.
I love you, you know that.
All right.
Hey man,
Anyway,
take
so what's
uh,
the
We're
rate?
going in order. Winner.
What's number 3?
Chris, take your time. Do your thing, bud.
I know. We should not drink when we do.
It's all good, brother.
I'm
It's all
just gonna say it's probably a good idea that I can't find my breathalyzer because I think I'm surpassing my average 0.12.
Just stay
Yeah.
put.
All right.
Sweetheart.
I don't gotta drive. Who cares?
No, that's
Failure land.
not going anywhere, darling. Just stay at home, relax. That's all good.
So third place is C.
But I gotta be up in like 7 hours to go get stabbed in both arms.
Oh, you got that. You got this, darling.
Elijah Craig.
Wow, okay.
Third.
I thought that might have done a little better.
C922.
Me too, man. Me too. So next.
At least that's Mage.
Is no way. We have a problem.
Did you have the same bottle twice in there?
No.
Okay.
I have a brain fart.
You'll sort it out. It's all good.
Is that what we smell?
Probably.
All right. We're gonna redo this. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. First place. I did this wrong, guys. I fucking did this wrong. Are you ready for the real results?
Okay, I just kind of wonder, and I love you, Chris, but why are 17 of us watching?
I don't know, Bonnie. Why do you
He's
watch
big league,
anything we
man.
do?
He's big league.
I'm watching because I love you.
He's smart enough, and gosh darn it, Bonnie.
All right.
You're definitively in my top 10 bourbon people on YouTube.
Yeah, I fucked up when I did this. So number 1.
Last or last? Number 1 is last or first? What are we doing here?
J-Max has just gone
Do you
Bowie.
hear me, Major Tom?
All right. So I did it wrong. Number 1
Hear
was
me,
C.
Mitch, Tom.
All right. First place. Elijah Craig C922.
Oh.
Suck my dick.
Wait, I thought that was third.
I know I did it wrong.
He scrambled.
Oops.
Just let him do his thing, guys.
Number 2.
All right, so 922 takes it.
Number
He's an age
2 was Old Whip.
Oh. Okay. 8-year-old.
I'm sorry, I looked at things wrong. I really
That's
did.
Mage. Cool.
Number 3.
Hazmat.
Okay. Number 3 was
Okay.
E.H. Taylor, barrel proof, batch test.
Barrel proof. Wow.
That did well. Jack still did poorly.
Did you have more than one ECBP?
No, it was just the C922 in the mix.
Yep. Number 4 was the Master Distiller pick.
Okay.
Or Chris
Fletcher.
Yeah, man. That surprises the hell out of me. Took fourth? That's probably
fourth.
Well, you know, it always depends on how your mindset when you're drinking.
It was the first place. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, what's last place?
I know what I'm talking about. I screwed up at first.
No,
Sorry.
I'm reading the chat. I'm just reading the chat. Yeah. J Max said which ECBP was third, and it wasn't.
No, yeah. J Max was starting off in the order he did.
Yeah, I got you.
Rare Reed, fifth spot.
Okay. And so the Jets were still in that. You got that one right the first time around.
And last place, the youngest one.
Yeah. It seems legit.
But
Honestly, I mean, in my head, I would have probably flipped the Jack Daniels, but that's a pick. You notice how good that one is.
It's not bad for impromptu blinding barrel proofs. Good job.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now we know that Chris thinks pretty highly of the H. Taylor, but it's definitely not. That's the most expensive bottle there.
Question mark.
I tried it in front of you and didn't think it was that good.
What if you blend them all with A&W?
But here's the thing, though. Like, the most expensive bottle there retail, you had third.
Hey,
that's the H. Taylor.
Blended with.
What's the retail on that old whip?
Good.
Possible bottle.
It wasn't
yeah.
good.
I didn't hear the whip. Yeah, how much was the whip?
The whip's good.
MSRP.
What was the price?
$69.99.
Wow.
I think is what it was, but you had to buy 2 other bullshit bottles. But
yeah, it's not easy to get.
No.
And that's New Holland.
Blake said 80. It was 80.
Of those,
he's
Rare
right.
Breed is available.
I don't pay enough attention, and that's why I'm financially stupid.
Oh, that's my brother.
Hey, it's all good, man. My profession's finance. I don't do anything intelligent with my money.
Dude,
I help make.
I
my
manage
company
so
make
much
financial
shit so
decisions.
well.
They don't do the things
and
that I
not
do.
my own. I am the worst at managing my own finances compared to the businesses I run. Oh my god. I'm a failure on my own compared to what I run.
It's a mess. It's a mess for everybody.
I'm great at what I do.
Okay.
I suck at doing my own shit.
I didn't ask to be soloed. Stop.
I'll never forget, Chris. I sent a message with a couple bottles I just bought, and I sent it to a friend of mine, and he goes, "Dude, how much freaking money have you spent this week?" And I responded back, "I don't know, but future Dustin is going to hate this."
I see your
Dustin's really happy with this. He gets it tonight.
What was the number? We missed it. You didn't solo yourself.
I'm shocked by my own picks tonight.
I don't have one of those, so I can't tell you. But I'm about to go to bed.
I'm not happy. But
And I have one and I can't find it.
It's with your
And
glasses,
I found my
Bonnie.
glasses, and that's what's important.
What is up with all you blowing in shit and like sucking on vape pens and pot pens and meth pens?
I do not believe that.
1980s, you could still drive a car.
I think you all forget how fat I am.
It's been a while though.
Well, it's been more your inability to like walk and talk lately.
Plus, that wasn't much of a blow.
Sorry, I wasn't impressive to you, Mark.
Okay, but
Take it in
I'm
deeper.
supposed
doesn't
to
blow
sleep
well.
Blow.
too, which means I should go to bed.
Shouldn't we all?
No, we're just getting started.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip before I
Y'all
start.
have fun. Have
Before I
a
start trying to
wonderful
Google
night.
stuff about.
Oh, Mark, don't do that to yourself. Don't drink that shit.
No, I'm not dip.
Been
So
lower
funny
again.
story. Speaking of dip,
I mean,
way
Mark
back in
Mace,
the
don't
day-
drink that crap.
college.
Let's give it a try.
1987.
Like,
Taking
get
a road
yourself a
trip from
Diet
New
Coke or
Jersey
something
to
to pour that
Florida.
in.
Guy I knew in Georgia just was a dipping fool, spitting in a Pepsi bottle, put it in the console of the old Delta 88. I was like, I'm gonna have a sip of this soda. That wasn't soda. It was the nastiest sip I've ever taken.
Rock Hill?
No, some
Did
dude's
Chris finish his
spit
blind
cup
yet?
from dipping shit
Chris is
on
not
a
blind.
road trip.
So what won?
It was gross.
The ECBP 922 that he was not happy with.
Oh.
No, it didn't.
That was your number one, dude.
No, it wasn't.
It was when you went
just
back and said
you
yes.
that was number one. When you reordered, you said ECBP was number one.
All right.
Number two was Old Whip, and number three was the H. Taylor.
Okay. You're right. I looked up. I have 2 sets of notes in my book. You're right.
I have
Good
never-
set and a bad
So
set.
what was place 2 and place? Oh, we got good looking honky in the house now.
2 was Old Whip,
Thank you.
and 3 was
Yo, I
H.
love
Taylor.
your money shots.
You guys don't like Rock Hill Farms 100 proof? What do you think?
I've
No?
never tasted it.
It's
good.
bland.
Legit. That is one bottle I've never been able to get.
I got a pour from the Bourbon Junkies.
Mark, I'm buying it at $60. I'm not paying more.
Yeah.
Well, cheers, Peter North.
It literally to me tasted like
I love your money shots.
100 proof
brother.
lanterns.
They are the thing of legend.
Yeah.
My sample came from Sean and Dan, so I don't know if that's a really fair. I don't know if I should trust anything they send.
I've had it. It used to be around here all the time. It's good, but it's not like.
No, it's not like tripping your trigger.
I still don't know what the hell won the blind.
ECBP.
Okay, and what came in second?
Old Whip.
Oh, the old whip.
Compared to BTAC, it's a little bit.
Old Whip Van Winkle.
All right, so then we've been
Hazmat
live
wheat
for
whiskey.
5 hours. How the fuck do we still have 18 people watching this?
I don't know. I'm out. Good night, guys.
Good night, Mark.
Here's Mark.
All right.
That's how popular you are, Bourbon.
Somehow we're over 5 hours. It's 4 a.m. here. We've got 4 people on screen. We've got 6 open slots. If you want to come hang out for the after party, come hang out for the after party. Click the freaking link. There's still 18 people watching. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you guys, but cheers to you all. With my big ass come and go.
Hey, drop it down when you're ready, brother.
Wait, cheers, Vic. Did Vic show up?
I didn't see Big Vic tonight.
I know, I didn't either, but J-Max just said, cheers, Vic. Are you next?
I don't know. I thought my shit was legit.
I thought it
saw
was
Vic on Scotch Down Under
legit.
today during work.
Too legit to quit.
Today was terrible, man. I got done with so about 4 o'clock. I decided I needed food, so I went and got food. Came back home, got on my computer, made sure nobody asked about me, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a half-hour nap. I
There's
woke
still
up
2 spots left for the after party. If anybody else wants to join, click the
at
link.
6:30. Finished the 2 things I had to get done for work.
Actually, there's 3 because fuck this kid.
and I woke
Bye.
back up at 11:30.
Anyway, I just banned him. I had enough of him.
I'm good.
Skylar Cock just
Dustin,
went by.
when's your dumbass gonna come hang out?
Chicago? Man, I can't do it the first quarter of the year, man, but maybe second quarter. Somewhere in there. Like after it's like April and May, maybe.
All right, everybody. If anybody else wants to come hang out, click the link.
Let's be real. Why would I want to go to
Peace
Chicago,
out, Dustin, shut up.
Chicago area in winter? And then too, my work is like crazy for the next couple months.
Good night, all. Thank you for hanging out. If you want to hang out, click the link.
I'm fun to hang out with.
Cheers.